15 Odelicas and 11 OC beads with black in black with 2 mils black spinels, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. It's interlocking circles, and I love the sparkle. That is gorgeous. Gosh, that must have taken ages to make, Anne. Last but not least, Lynn Blewett, 194. Morning. I hope everyone is well. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a hematite necklace, slider bracelet, and earring set. Got this chevron strand and a kit early in the something, and have been hoping they would come back. How lucky to get 3 strands for £9.99 yesterday. In under £10 day. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck and stay safe. Lynn. Thank you, lovely Lynn. Gorgeous. Oh, my word. Right, so you think that hour was amazing, which it was. Next hour, we got kits, we got bundles, we got a demo. It's going to be amazing. Loads available on our website. Get it now. Go, go, go.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear. You'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This Saturday, from 1 p.m, we have got for you one of the most unique shows that you will ever see here at Jewellery Maker. A cut that has only ever been shown on Gemporia, a cut that won the Gemporia Cutting Edge Awards, and more important than anything, a cut that was actually designed and created by no one else than myself. Now, the amazing thing about this is that you guys get the opportunity here at Jewellery Maker to get your hands on that cut, an opportunity that nowhere else or no one else in the world will ever get. So come and join me this Saturday from 1 p.m. for one of the most unique opportunities to own one of the finest of cuts you can find.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be joining you Saturday morning for my launch of my first ever cut. This was put together in collaboration with a small but very inventive group of lapidarists out of Jaipur. It's been well over 2 years in the making, and we are going to be bringing you the Sal cut, named in memory of the Persian mathematician who discovered the law of refraction, and as such you can expect an incredibly brilliant gemstone.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Make sure you're watching Jewellery Maker this Friday morning. We're joined by the amazing Laura Binding, and oh my word, have we got some gemstones for you. We've got a Mexican fire opal kit and your deal of the day. Brand new Odisha kyanite. It is absolutely sensational. See you Friday morning. Jewellery Maker kit. Oh, coming up in an hour. It's coming up. It's there. Here it is. Oh, baby, baby. Look at these bad boys. Bad boys for life. Here they are. They're gorgeous. Absolutely incredible. Odisha kyanite. Very exciting times. Brand new gem that we're launching. Well, brand new variety of kyanite, I should say, we're launching in less than an hour's time. Oh, yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? We've got some semi-mounts as well. Got some strands. Amazing. Yeah, right, should we get going? Oh, gosh. I'm very, very, very concerned about this hour. There we go. Oh, all of these. Look at. Are we gonna have time for all of this? Right. Where are we going to start then? Yes, please, Ryan. I'm sweet enough, mate. Thank you. I don't need no sugar in my coffee. I don't know. Is it right? I think it's that one. Yes, that's it. That's it, Michael. Okay, here we go. Oh my word.
Good morning, Mike.
Morning.
Morning, Ollie. Morning, Tom. Good morning, boys. Good morning, Michael, down the back passageway. Michael. Hi. How are you? Have you had a good night's sleep? Do you know, I had the best balti in the world ever last night, and the man in the restaurant in Henley Larden, right, said he'd been watching me on the telly and he designed this balti for me last night, and when I said, what can I ask for it next time, he said, it'll be the Xena special. I felt like a right star. It was great. It was really nice. Oh, I wiped it clean. It was amazing. Anyway, my lovelies, we have got the most exciting weekend for you. We are launching, Mike, not one, not two, not three. Oh, no, that's not three, is it? That's three. But four, can't hold up enough fingers, 4 brand new, world exclusive, brand new, unique cuts to Jewellery Maker. Now, at 10 o'clock this morning, with the wonderful talent that is Gemma Crow, we have the launch. Now, you will have met, hopefully, our lovely Dave Troth here at Jewellery Maker. And these designs have been 2 years in the making. 2 years that we've been collaborating with some of the most talented lapidarists on the planet. So, the first cut this morning, which will be launched with Gemma, every single one of our guest designers this weekend, and have we got a lineup for you? We got Gemma Crow this morning. And when you see the way the ladies, it's all about the girls this weekend, when you see the way the ladies have set these gemstones, these unique gemstones, you won't get your breath. We're so excited. So we've got Gemma Crow this morning. We've got Hayley Kruger, I mean the gem setting guru this afternoon. We've got tomorrow morning
Alison Tarry, I mean, the absolute Yoda of jewellery making. She is. Doesn't look like him, obviously, but, you know, she's got that kind of expertise. And then tomorrow afternoon, Claire MacDonald. I mean, could that be a better lineup? Could it be, possibly? Now then, there's a few things we need to mention. So we're launching the Sol cut at 10 a.m. this morning, which is all about refraction, and that is what makes a gemstone perform. If you want brilliance, look at that cut. And to be chosen with a gemstone, the likes of Wolf and Badge, you know how they work with Prasiolite, and oh my goodness me, all the high-end designers. We cannot wait, and I can't wait for you to see what Gemma's done with it. This afternoon, we'll be launching Toby Cavill, our lovely Toby that I tend to be on the show with every Monday afternoon, the lovely Toby. He is launching the Scenery cut, and that is a hexagonal cut. It's absolutely stunning, and again, we can't wait to see what Hayley Kruger's done with it. You might have, if you've been onto Gemma's Facebook page, if you've been onto Hayley's Facebook page, and again, Alison and Claire, you will see what they've done with it, but it's going to be epic. Now, while stocks last, if you are a determined and you are a determined jewellery maker, and your jewellery maker, thanks to all of our wonderful guest designers and our workshops and our DVDs, your jewellery making has gone from strength to strength. You may be thinking about, you may have been thinking about it for a while, having a dedicated area to work from. We had Matthew Durston in recently on the show, and Matthew Durston runs a company and he has a range of phenomenal jewellery making dedicated tools and lamps and, gosh, ultrasonic cleaners and vices, and there we have it. Now, there's different deals here for you, and it's while stocks last, okay? Now, we're doing something very special. Our team have negotiated extremely hard when it comes to a buy price on this Durston workbench. It's a professional Durston workbench. We've also negotiated some freebies for you this weekend. Now, that top double shelf layer that you can see there, just to give you a quick heads up, that's costs you around £80 for that additional shelf, which is easily add-onable and take-offable. There's like 2 do-up screws at the back. Don't know what you call them. It's not a screw, is it? Like a turny knobby screw. That's what I'm going to call it. It's an official term, a turny knobby screw. It is. I'm sure that's what Durston have referred to it as. I'll ring Matthew, I've got his number. Yeah, turny knobby screw at the back. Anyway, so you just screw that in, dead easy to take on and off. And there's so many holes for your tools, your tweezers, there's drawers, there's so much storage, there's your cutting peg there. Now then, what we're going to do is, that double layer shelf at the back there, we're going to throw that in free of charge. Now that costs elsewhere about £80. Okay, now you can't go onto Durston's website and buy that workbench for the deal that we've got today. You can, but you pay a lot more for it. So Matthew has agreed, very kindly, that we can have the bench at a better price than they've got on their website, plus the free shelf at £80. If you are thinking about it, today's the day. Okay, we're going to have it all weekend. Now, Gemma, Hayley, Claire and Alison are all going to be working from this bench today, and they've all raved about it, okay? Now, do you see the ring? Now, you might not see. On the far left-hand side, we had about 20 of it. It's called a ring bender, okay? Now, we had about 20 of these recently. I know Claire MacDonald worked with it, and she'll talk about it tomorrow as well. It's absolutely epic. We've got a VT on it, actually, from Claire. It's sold out really quickly. Now, Matthew's managed to get us a few more in today, but it is very much while stocks last. Now, again, we can't have the bench with a freebie and the ring bender without a freebie, can we? So, can you see... Oh, it's okay. The vice, we will be giving you a free vice as well. Hello! Oh, my goodness me, you look absolutely stunning. Thank you. Gemma Crow, you look beautiful. Thank you. Oh, we cannot wait to see your design with this Sol cut. So I know you are. She's so excited. So you get a free vice. Now also, every time we have the Argentium ultrasonic cleaner, it sells out. And today we've got the ultrasonic cleaner from Durston. It's not a radio. It's like an old-fashioned radio, doesn't it? It is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant cleaner. Basically, what's the one thing that all of our guests designers and everybody says, the thing that they like doing the least? the cleaning of the jewellery when they've made it. So if you can get something to do it for you, it's like the robotic vacuum, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So we've got that coming up today as well. It is an... Oh, now what we're going to say is, now recently we've had these items on. If you've got it at home, now bearing in mind, you might look at that bench and think, if you buy things from IKEA flat pack and you come with all them nuts and wing nuts and everything else, if Tom Stewart, now bearing in mind, when Tom Stewart, our lovely, lovely, lovely producer, when he bought a load of, he moved house recently, a year ago, that's recently, stop barking at me down here. So a year ago, right, when he went to IKEA, he paid somebody from IKEA to come and build all the furniture. You did, right? Paid somebody. Now then, honestly, he paid somebody from IKEA to come and build it, right? He did. Now that, you should be able to set up realistically in about 5 minutes. Okay, now if you have bought, now some of you have, if you've bought, those of you that have bought the Durston bench, we want to see it. We want to see where you've put it. We want to see how tidy everything is. We want to see all your tools on there. Would you be so kind, if you don't mind? You don't have to, you know, if you can just message in. What do you mean send it to Michael? What does that mean? Do you mean studio@jewellerymaker.com? That's what he means, bless him. You know when you do your wall of fame and it goes into studio@jewellerymaker.com? If you can do that, we would love to see your workbench in action. Where is it? Where have you put it? Do you not think as well, if you use the right tools, if you have the right equipment, and you just automatically feel more professional, don't you? If you've got the right tools and the right workspace, it's a psychological thing, isn't it? So important to feel comfortable. Start as you mean to go on. Do you know what? We are going to start as you mean to go on as well, because the lovely Tom has found you last opportunities of the most ridiculous deal of Larimar from the Dominican Republic, the one locational tropical gemstone. The best deal you will ever see anywhere, now that's a big statement, but it's true, on a Larimar cabochon. Early bird special. Oh my goodness me. Right then, my lovelies. Larimar. Just, I don't know about you, but for those of us that have already bought Larimar, there is something so mellow, so tranquil, so relaxing. It is like working with me, I agree. Relaxing. What are you laughing at, Ollie? Tranquil. All right, Mike. Apparently I'm not like that. Oh, bless you. Oh, Ollie just said I'm very nice to work with. Don't shake your head. Trouble. Anyway, joking aside, Larimar has got this... I think it's when we're in that holiday mode, for those of us that can remember and have been lucky enough to go on holiday at all since the dreaded virus. But anyway, those lovely yesteryear when we could go on holiday. You know that feeling of, if you do manage to get relaxed on a nice sun lounger, you might be by a pool, you might be by a beach. All the stresses and strains have gone away of work. You're away with your friends or your family or just on your own, and you're there and you've got your favourite drink, you've got a lovely book to read, or whatever it is that you love doing. It might be, you might be sat there doing your jewellery making, whatever it may be. It's that feeling. It's almost like the second you wear a piece of Larimar jewellery, you are transported. It really feels like that. When you wear Larimar, it's a very gentle stone. You can almost feel the waves just tickling your toes. Yeah, it's that sort of spiritual feel like jadeite. It's just, oh, stunning. Now, what we've got for you today, now usually, if you go to the Dominican Republic, because this is their gemstone, I mean, this is the only place in the world that delivers this gemstone. If you go to the Dominican Republic, I mean, chances are a lot of us can't get there these days, but if you do, this is the location. I mean, what have I just been talking about? There it is. This is the only location on this planet that can deliver this beautiful gemstone. And it almost feels as though this gemstone has absolutely taken on all that beautiful surrounding gorgeous location and encapsulated it into this gemstone. So, my lovelies, the thing is, when you have Larimar, if you go to the Dominican Republic and you try and buy Larimar, you will pay a tidy sum because they've got you in their grasp, haven't they? Now, I think $29.99 if you're out in the Dominican Republic, you'd be doing very well for yourself. Very well for yourself indeed. Now, bearing in mind this weekend, we have got 4 of the most phenomenal gem-setting guest designers in our studio, kickstarting with Gemma Crow this morning. So if you want to learn how to gem set, this is your weekend. We've got everything you need. Everything you need. And Gemma Crow, her little face when she just walked through the corridor then, she is beside herself with excitement about this morning. As is Hayley, as is Claire, as is Alison. Right then. Now, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I got all excited. Now, here we go. For a proper calibrated 1 carat solitaire, it's a gorgeous size. Price of a pint. A small glass of wine if you're lucky. Can't even get a dessert or a starter. No, Ollie's, was it your brother? Ollie's brother came up from Brighton. Went out for a pint of beer with Ollie's mum in Sutton Coldfield, where I live at the weekend, and he couldn't believe the price of a pint, which is pretty much that for a pint of alcohol. Oh, it's £8 in Brighton, so he thought it was... Oh, right, OK. Now, this is Larimar. This is Larimar at $4.99, and we weren't even finished. We are taking an actual 1 carat gemstone. Have we ever done that before? Never. We have never done that before. Sorry, I was just photobombing Gemma's Facebook. I'm so sorry. Gemma Crow was doing Facebook and I decided to face bomb her. There you go, Gemma. It's a 1 carat gemstone. It's half the price it's ever been. It's a full calibrated 1 carat solitaire, and we are at £2.49. I kid you not. What's that? A decent set of 6 organic eggs. Isn't it? Isn't it? £2.49 calibrated. Now, if last week, when I was with the lovely Claire, you got any of that 935 brand new gallery wire, and we had the leaf, we had the ribbon, we had the crown, if you got any of that gallery wire, if you got the sterling silver, if you got the silver plated on the base metal, if you got any of those kits last week, you can set your Larimar accordingly. Again, you've got 4 phenomenally talented guest designers to teach you how to gem set this weekend. It couldn't be a more perfect time for you to learn how to set a gemstone if you don't know how to do it currently. £2.49, that is half the price that we've ever gone to. And you know that when there's a 1 carat gemstone, if that was a 0.9 or a 0.8 or a 0.7, it's a totally different price point. You've got a full calibrated 1 carat gemstone there from the Dominican Republic. You will not, please try on the World Wide Web, please try and find quality, genuine, authentic, and you can prove that with an authenticity certificate that you can download yourself if you're online or the app, or you can call our call centre and buy one for 25 pence. Please do that, because if you're going to gift it or sell it, you want to put an authenticity card, authenticity certificate, easy for you to say, Zena, with every single purchase. Okay? Now that is available. Are we on a viewer's choice, by the way? Oh, so that's available all day. Okay? Well, while stocks last, obviously. Now, would you like some more Larimar to go with it? Oh, we've got the most brilliant stone setting book as well. Oh, yes. We've got some more Larimar there, though, haven't we? Yeah, I know we are. Right, jump rings. Jump for my love. Jumping. Do, 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 do. Right, 2 sizes of the jump rings, my darlings, for you this morning in 95 sterling silver. Now, you have got in this size, which is your inner 5mm. Oh, hang on a second. hang on a second. We've only got 10 left. These are not open. These are not precision saw cut. These are the ones that you've all been asking for, especially when it comes to your chainmail. We've actually got, oh my goodness, 95 sterling silver closed jump rings. So if you want to do stretches, now there's two sizes, in a 5mm, out of 7, and in a 3.8mm, sorry. So that's an out of 4.8mm. If you do your chainmail, if you want a closed jump ring to go into a clasp, if you want a closed jump ring to go in between your stretchy bracelets so they don't fall out, that is 150 jump rings in 925 sterling silver, absolutely closed. Now, Jan in Oxfordshire, Samantha, Paula, Jewellery Makers coming in there. There's only 10 to go round. Was that right? 10. That's it, 10. Oh, sorry, have I got that wrong? 50. Oh, I do apologise, can't I? I hope it's 100. I'm so sorry. It's 50 of each. Sorry, there you go. That's 50 of each. Sorry. Yes, sorry, 50 of each. I do apologise. And 9.5 grams of sterling silver there. Fully closed jump rings. If you're looking for the join, you're going to be disappointed. It's fully closed. You do not get an open jump ring here. This is fully closed. This was a previous deal of the day. Fabulously popular, but you've got to do it quickly, my lovelies, because it is about to sell out. You can buy over the telephone on 0800 644 655. Press option 1 to our UK-based fabulous call centre, as I know a lot of you did yesterday, because we had all those problems with the web and the app, but we're back up and running. None of that today. We're all sorted. We're all ready to go. Now, Jewellery Maker on the telephone. Jewellery Maker, another Jewellery Maker there, another Jewellery Maker. Jan, Paula, well done. Samantha, you're trying to get 2. We're down to 4 chances left. Okay, 4 chances. Oh, brilliant. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind those, actually. I could do with some closed jump rings. Okay. Which one, darling? Sorry? Oh, thank you. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. 3 for 2. Oh, you know what that means, don't you? You pay for 2, you get 3. So you're getting 1 free. Oh, let's decide which one we're getting for free. Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to put those as free. Right then, so at the top there, you've got an incredible deal on citrine. So this one here is your November birthstone, citrine along with topaz. So what you've got here is a set of a guaranteed 3. You get again, these are all calibrated sizes. So if you've got any of our ring mounts or pendant mounts or earring mounts, and you've got them for a 6x4mm, which is the most used size when setting gemstones, or a 7x5mm, any mounts, you'll be able to get them in the rings, the earrings, the pendants for the citrine. So that's brilliant. We've also then going to give you January's birthstone, the stunning, bright, sensational, and the reason you're getting such an open colour there is because they are Mozambique. You cannot get brighter. Now what you're getting is a pack there of a matching pair on this side, look, of your, again, 6x4mm, and again, on this side, your 8x5mm. So again, if you want them as earrings, utterly perfect. Okay, now you're paying for the garnet, you're paying for the citrine. What you're not paying for, and you're getting absolutely free of charge, are the tourmalines. Okay, so hang on. We're talking about £6.50 and £6.49. And then we're going to give you tourmaline free. So that gift box there of those match, I mean, we're talking about absolutely superb gem quality tourmalines here, aren't we? So you've got tourmalines here, free of charge. Or the other way you can look at it is you're paying £4.33 a parcel, including the gift boxes. What an epic deal. Tom said to me yesterday, bless him, Tom, my producer, has worked tirelessly this weekend. Everybody has. And he has put together the most epic 3 for 2 bundles. He really has. I'm so proud of him. So if you want freebies this weekend, you're in the right place. VXXC59 is your code, and you're going to get all of those gemstones, all of them, for £12.99. Isn't that incredible? That quality of gemstone. Amazing deal. Oh, now this book is perfect for today. absolutely perfect for the whole weekend, actually. So, this weekend we're launching 4 brand new, world exclusive, unique gemstone cuts to Jewellery Maker. Okay, so they're loose gemstones, all of them. Today it's the Sol cut this morning with Gemma and the Senary cut this afternoon with our lovely Hayley Kruger. This couldn't be a more perfect book for today. Stone setting contemporary jewellery makers. So there is everything in here for ready-made snap settings to, this is the key, handmade mounts for unique pieces. Now, could that be more perfect for today? So this is stone setting for contemporary jewellery makers. It's an all-encompassing examination, I'm reading at the back here, of the many and varied techniques, treatments and innovations used in jewellery design. So if you want to learn how to make settings from scratch, or you want to choose and work with ready-made mounts, which we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, this book aims to give you the techniques that can be applied to a range of pieces. So you'll see step-by-step tutorials, all accompanied by practical tips and advice, and again, stunning examples of the ways in which you can set materials and gemstones. So this is the book. I mean, my goodness me, this could not be more perfect for today. Precious metal clay, stone setting, gallery setting, how to solder. I mean, look at this here. All about soldering, all about polishing, all about satin and matte finish, emery use as well. That's just one double page of this fantastic stone setting book. If you would like somebody to hold your hand while you're learning the wonderful techniques of cold setting or soldering or gem setting or whatever it may be, this could, I mean, basic fabrication and finishing techniques. You've got everything. You could put all the different gemstones. Oh, look, it's, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hello. Hello, all the information on genuine gemstones. God, oh, and we've got the most fantastic ruby coming on the show today. Got a gorgeous cube showcase at 10 a.m. So there's lots of information about gemstones. It's not just, there's so many gemstones. It's absolutely brilliant. So you've got your gemstones. So if I just talk you through all about lapidary there as well. Now then, all about the stone setting tools as well, soldering. Now can you see here, look, we've got the tweezers, we've got the torch, we've got the gem pusher. We sell you all of these things here on Jewellery Maker. The needle files, look, the pusher. We've done that before. We've done the comb. We've got the butane torch. We've got the gem pusher. Everything you could possibly need. All the soldering equipment that you need. All the inspiration that you need. This is brilliant. You've done a right cheeky 3 for 2 deal on the tweezers, haven't you? I think it's brilliant. Yeah. Look, you can't have enough tweezers. So let me just give you an idea, right? But that's not your well, hang on a second, it should be. It says $17.99 on the back. So on that wonderful website that we all well know, it's how much? £12.85, look. My eyesight is going. It is, you're right, it's gone. £12.80. Can I just show you how much it should be on the back? Look down there, Mike. Look down there. £17.99 in the UK. $17.99, and we're at $8.99. $8.99. $8.99. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right. Channel setting, claw setting, pave setting, tension setting, wrapping beads and stringing pearls. It's not just stone setting. Setting irregularly shaped stones and unusual materials, care and repair. There's basic fabrication and finishing techniques, prong setting, snap setting, precious metal clay, bezel, rub over, oh, I like the sound of that, rub over or cabochon setting, tube and collet setting, chapter, sorry, that's chapter 8, gypsy, I'm just getting some, that isn't quite right, is it? All right. Anyway, it's a bit early. Gypsy, flush or burnish setting, how to choose your gemstones, and all about your products that you need, okay? Could that be a more resourceful book? Could it seriously? What a lovely Christmas gift as well, do you think? There's no way that should be $8.99, should it? Very popular. What a lovely book. And there's all the information about gems. Should we look? No. Look for the gems. Oh, is it gone? Oh, I wanted. Oh, they say hello. Perfect for the gemstones this weekend. La, la, la. Right then. I don't think you're ready for this, but I hope you are, because we Our team, our brilliant buying team, have negotiated a very, very good deal. If you've been thinking about treating yourself to a dedicated workbench, and the thing is, if you are spending many, many hours a day, as a lot of you are, working with jewellery, and you've started gallery wire setting, and you've started your seed beading, or you've started your soldering, if you started your cutting, your sawing, if you've got a comfortable, actually designed for purpose workbench, it'll solve a lot of problems for you, okay? And it'll make you feel fantastically professional. Now, we've got a deal here, the likes of which, if you go to Durston's website now, and we'll show you the price comparisons, they will tell you, and they've honoured this for us, and they've basically said if you get it from us today, they will honour this deal, which is a much better price on the workbench, the professional workbench, because let's face it, you want to be professional, and we're going to throw in around about an £80 worth of freebie with it as well. Okay, what we want to show you here from Matthew himself, Matthew Durston, and he and his team design these specific dedicated jewellery making tools and workbenches. We've got the lovely Matthew himself about to talk to you about the professional workbench. There you go.
Victoria's 17th birthday, we have some amazing shows planned for you. This weekend, we're setting the standards and launching 4 new cut stones: Sal cut, Scenery cut, efflorescence cut, and the poker cut. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
The professional bench is probably our most popular bench. It has on the right hand side 3 drawers. On the main part you've got the large big tray. Below that you've got a nice drawer. It has a shelf unit. Above there you've got the 2 mandrel holes, 2 different size holes. You have the bench peg, which is a great height for working on. Another addition is the side tool holder, which is really handy. That's on the right hand side. You have railings all the way around the bench, which again is great, stops items falling off. But yeah, it's a really good bench. We've been working on it for many years, had improvements, speaking to jewelers, goldsmiths, anyone who uses the bench, and now it has all the features which a jeweler or a hobbyist could use.
So, hardwood workbench. Now, if you've already, now I know a number of you bought this when we had it first time. Please, please, will you send your photographs in or tell us how you feel about this incredible, incredible piece of equipment. Now, you'll see there that, can you see the top double layer shelf? Yeah, with all the holes in for your tools and things, yeah? That top shelf there, that is super easy to attach. Tom did it this morning. It's got those twisty knobby things, hasn't it? Oh, is that inclusive of VAT or X? £62.40. Now that's on Cooks and Gold. £62.40. Okay? So £62.40. Sorry, I said £80, didn't I? I thought it was £80. £62.40. You can go and buy that piece of equipment for. Now you can use the bench with or without. It attaches really simply. Now if you look at the little rail at the front, you've got that little, can I go over? Is that okay? Do you mind? Now just bear with me. Oops, oh hang on, as I've just pulled my talk back out. I'm back, I'm here. Right, so, just want to show, I don't know whether you can see here. There you go. There's a little section here, look. So, yeah, you don't really want to have me on shot, do you? But I just want to show you this bit here. So you've got this section here on the shelf for you to hang all your pliers and whatnot, and your tools. You've got lots, there's 4, 8, 12 holes over there for you to access your tools as well. You've got all this to work with as well. It's beautiful hardwood, beautifully made. Lots of holes here as well. So this, and at the back here, on each side, there's 2 sort of screwable black sections that you just screw in, and that just lifts instantaneously off. You can actually see, yeah, you can see the arch there, can't you? Look, that just slots in, and it's beautifully constructed, beautifully finished. And again, you've always got, what I like about Durston as well, you've always got a high lip around the workbench and any shelving, so that anything you're using can't physically roll off the back. So you've got that protection as well. Beautifully made. You've got your bench peg. Then you've got those 3, and again, you know when it's a good quality piece of equipment, when you actually, the drawers, everything is made beautifully and beautifully finished. So you've got your 3 drawers here as well. Okay, you've also got this drawer here. So when you're cutting, if you want it to actually catch everything that you're cutting, especially when you're working with sterling silver, it'll actually land in that drawer there. Okay, so that is fantastic as well. Very important because you don't want to lose anything. And it's at exactly the right height for you to feel comfortable. So again, if you do have any problems with any back problems or anything like that, you've got your 2 holes there as well for your ring mandrels, either side of the bench peg. So again, if you want to put your sort of your ring mandrel or anything like, or any of the kind of mandrels that we do here at Jewellery Maker, they can slot into those holes as well. You what, darling? Oh yeah, and these come out as well. Here, look, for you to lean on while you're sawing. So I'll tell you what, have you ever seen Claire McDonald, when, bless her, she'll probably see her this weekend doing it as well, where she's stood so awkwardly trying, she's literally, she almost does the splits, trying to show you how to saw when you're using your bench peg. The whole point of this bench is that it is going to make everything that you're doing, whether you're sawing with your German frame saw, whether you're needle filing, whether you're polishing, whether you're cutting, whether you're soldering, whatever you're doing, this bench will help you and will make it comfortable. Okay? Now Gemma is going to use it today, Hayley's going to use it today, Alison's going to use it tomorrow, and Claire will use it tomorrow, and they will all tell you how phenomenal this piece of equipment. Now currently, if you go, and please do go to the Durston website, because you'll find all the information about the bench. It actually says, now they say it should comfortably be able to, you should be able to set it up in 5 minutes. Now realistically, might take you 5, 10 or 15, depends how quick you are and depends if you want to take your time and have a cup of tea or coffee. So, but it says it's basically easy to assemble. Don't look at this and think, oh my goodness me, I can't assemble it. You can. Eco-friendly hardwood as well. You what, darling? Oh, it couldn't be more sturdy, this bench. It could not be a stronger support for you when you're making your jewellery. Now, on the Durston website right now, if you go and have a look, £515. Now, does that say exclusive of VAT? Yeah? So we've got to work out, you've got to put, what, 20% on top of that, haven't you? So there's got to be 20% on top of that. What does that work out to be? Because ex-VAT's irrelevant to you and me, isn't it? Because we're buying inclusive. So we've got to be talking over 600. Yeah? It's an extra £100 pretty much, isn't it? Yeah? So we're talking on Amazon as well. There you go, more like it, £677 and 75 pence. 73 pence, that's a funny price. 600. Now, can I just mention, with that £677, if you go back to the image there on Facebook, on Amazon, no extra shelf. So that's £677 and 73 pence for the 4-drawer professional bench without this. Now, if you add on, let's add on now, then let's go with Amazon. £677 and 73 pence and add on the £62.40. We're up to £742. Okay, £742 with the shelf, with the additional shelf. Is that okay? So £742. Okay? Now the thing is as well, post and packaging, as we all well know, when you're buying furniture, and this is a piece of furniture, when you're buying furniture from a furniture store, you will be charged the post and packaging, aka delivery, according to the weight or size. Okay? So we're up to £742 with the additional shelf and the price of the bench on Amazon. Now Durston will, in the industry we call it a drop ship. That means we take your order, you'll place your order like you usually do, the same paying mechanism with Jewellery Maker, but instead of us delivering it to you, Durston will send it to you. Now, because it's a piece of furniture, we're working on about a week's worth of delivery. Could be less, that's probably worst case scenario. So it should be with you within the week. Now then, when I said our team had negotiated a phenomenal deal for you this weekend, and we're going to play the bench all weekend while stocks last, with the free £62 worth of shelf, and we've just seen it in totaled from Amazon at £677 for the bench, plus £62.40 on Cooks and Golds, we're talking £742. For everything, including, now once you've paid your post and packaging with Jewellery Maker, so most of us, it's £3.95, isn't it? Post and packaging, mainland United Kingdom, differs wherever you are in the world. But for most of us, £3.95. We're not charging you any more for the post and packaging. Now that's impressive. We're throwing in that additional shelf that is worth, at Cooks and Gold currently right now, £62.40. You're getting the bench instead of the whole amount for the bench. Now the bench on Amazon, £677. So instead of £742, so you're saving, is that £243 today? £243 on this impressive piece of furniture. Also, we've done it on split pay. So instead of feeling all that, let's be honest, $499.99, if you're thinking I don't have that today, not a problem. At 0% interest, so that's going to take us 4 months to get your money. We don't charge you anything for that benefit. You pay $124.99 today. We will organise for Durston to drop ship this and deliver it to your wherever you'd like it. And then we message you in 30 days, as long as we've got your email address to tell you the money's coming out again. You can put it on your credit card, you can put it on your debit card, the choice is yours, as long as you've got to have 4 months left on your credit card or debit card, obviously. Okay, if you don't, get your bank on the phone to issue a new card. Okay, while stocks last. Now then, recently as well, I had a lovely chat with Claire McDonald about this. This piece of kit here, this piece of kit, Claire has very kindly come in and this is on her day off. She's come in to film a VT because she was so knocked out with this ring bender that again, if you go to Durston, you will pay more, and we've negotiated. Now this sold out, we only had about 20 the other week, and every single one sold out, and Matthew's managed to get a few more in for you on the 7-piece ring bender, sorry. You what, darling? Oh yeah, now, you know you get a freebie with the bench. Well, we've also negotiated for you a freebie with the ring bender. You're going to get a free vice. So it's all going on this weekend. Free shelf, ridiculously affordable price on the workbench, and then you're getting a saving. There's your bench vice. That's what you get free with the ring bender. Actually, sorry, we've got the vice, yeah, that's fine. So there you go, there's the Durston Professional Jewellers Workbench at the heavily reduced price with the free shelf at $499.99 on split pay. Now this 7-piece ring bender on Durston at the moment is $225, and I think that's ex-VAT as well. Okay, so that's exclusive of VAT again. So that is your ring shank bender. It's a 7-piece ring shank bender, and again we've got a VT filmed by Claire very kindly. £225 exclusive of that. Okay, so our buy price for you today, as our wonderful jewellery makers back in stock with the free 4-inch vice, $199.99. Free vice, discounted heavily priced for you as well. Hope you think we're looking after you today, aren't we? So split pay today, $49.99. We send it out to you on your first payment, and then you pay the payments as you go, and you are done. Okay, my lovelies, would you like to see the wonderful VT that our lovely Claire has filmed for you on the 7-piece ring bender? Here you go.
Hi, I'm Claire. I'm going to show you how to make a simple ring using the Durston 7-piece ring bender. So you can see on the ring bender what you've actually got are 7 different dies. You've got 5 rounds, and then you've also got 2 angled dies here. You've got a right angle, so a square, and a rhombus. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to work with this and create a simple ring. So I've set up my the ring bender into the vice here, and I've got some wire here. And it's always best if you can to anneal your wire first. So I'm going to take one of the posts. I'm going to slot that in, and I'm actually going to take the Delrin die, which is the plastic precision die there, and that goes into this slot here. So I'm going to take my wire and I position the wire so it's just sticking out here of that section there. So you can see I've got a slight overhang here. What we don't want is we don't want it to come back so that it's gone into the curve there. We want it so that it's coming out about here. We can come back and we can curve that section afterwards. So I'm going to hold here, and press and push firmly against that post. So now I can open it up, pull it back and push here. And the geared lever, you can actually go both sides. So I'm going to keep going and push against, and we can see how this lovely neat ring is going to start to form. So I'm just feeding that wire through, and very, very little effort to get that curve. The benefit of using this is you know exactly what size it's going to be and you're going to get lovely neat results. So now I've nearly reached the end, so I'm just going to open that up a little bit so that it's going above, and I keep going and push around. So the other thing you can do is you can also hold against put pressure against the lever, and you can wrap the wire around the post as well. So let's go like this. There we are. So if we take that out, you can see we've got a really, really lovely, neat ring here. And then we can just snip there and you can solder, and that's going to give you a lovely curve and a super neat ring. So if you'd like to see more of how I set the Durston 7-piece ring bender up, then you can go to our YouTube channel and you can see a full demonstration.
Right then, my lovelies, we've just all said, what a phenomenal, phenomenal piece of kit. What a phenomenal piece of kit. And Claire came in on her day off to do that for us because she was that knocked out. She did such a professional piece of kit. It will save you so much time and give you such a professional finish. So congratulations to those of you that have just got it on. Really impressive, isn't it? Really, really, really impressive. Now, I did promise you a little bit more Larimar. When I say a little bit more Larimar, a Laura Larimar, as Scylla would have said. The lovely late great Scylla. Bless her, she was lovely. Lovely lady. Right then, so Larimar, we gave you, for anybody that wasn't up early doors this morning, do be aware that we actually bought a 1 carat oh, I'll get my words out in a minute, a 1 carat calibrated Larimar cabochon for £2.49. I know, I'm just telling you. This is a wonderful look. Just layer and layer and layer, whether you want a memory wire bracelet, whether you want to use elastic and do stretches, whether you want to just do a single layer, a double layer, a full length, because this is 60 inches, aka 1.5 meters of genuine Larimar. Utterly gorgeous. It's going to go beautiful with copper. It'll go lovely with antique bronze. It'll go lovely with silver, with rose gold, with yellow gold. You've got these wonderful, endless nuggets of Larimar, that wonderful tropical feel. And we're talking about nice sizes here. Very generous, actually, up to 7 by 11 mil in these nuggets. You can. It just feels like they've washed up on the beach, doesn't it? They haven't. They've been painstakingly mined. Thank you, Tom. Big carat weight when you've got that much gemstone. 318 carats of Larimar from the Dominican Republic for less than £20. Do you know, we do love you, don't we? We do love you, my lovelies. Very impressive, that deal. Under £20 on your Larimar. Now, this isn't a viewer's choice this morning, so everything we've had on the show this morning, if you want to get the Larimar cabochon at £2.49, it is currently still available. It's a 1 carat solitaire. $19.99 as well for all of those beautiful, the pack of oh gosh, my goodness me, of course, yeah. We did a 3-for-2 deal as well. We gave you a beautiful suite, effectively, of stunning citrine. We bought you a wonderful set of 2 matching pairs in a pear shape of Mozambique brightest garnet. And we threw in 3 tourmalines for $12.99, currently still available. It was a 3-for-2. Now, if you go into Boots or somewhere like that and they do the 3-for-2 for Christmas, you might get a couple of soaps and a free soap. You don't expect genuine gemstone, gem quality, free of charge, do you? Other 3-for-2s are available elsewhere. Not like ours, though. Right then, my lovelies, well done. Congratulations on that one, my darlings. We've also got, oh my days, Last of stock, 3 left in the world on your closeout deal on the most rare, the most expensive, no arguments, of every gemstone that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. What I love about this as well, my lovelies, is you've got the lovely selection of different variations of colour tones of grandidierite. Under £40 on grandidierite. Number 3 of the most expensive gemstones in the world on the Forbes listing. Number 4 in the most rare gemstones of the whole. How many thousands of minerals and gemstones there are. This is one of the most, without question, rare and expensive elsewhere. And yet we're bringing you a closeout deal where we negotiated all of them at the best buy price we could. We are offering it and passing that saving on to you. Okay, we've only got now Sarah, Jewellery Maker, Lynn on the Wirral, my darling, and the Jewellery Maker that's come in there. There are now more of you than there are available. So I'll leave that with you, okay? Brilliant deal. We've also got now those were smooth. These are faceted. So if you want the smooth with the facet, last 2 in the world, my darlings, here we go. So that's the one that we've just had. And those are the faceted. And if you look how beautifully they go together. Now, it's what you might be thinking, what causes that difference in colour tone? It's the amount of iron. The more iron, the darker the grandidierite. The lesser iron, the lighter the tones. But it's so lovely to see that full colour palette. Now, when we first launched grandidierite, can we just remember when we launched this a couple of years ago, the naughtiest price we were allowed to go to was $149.99. That was for 1 strand. When I say a closeout deal, you are now getting a smooth strand plus a faceted strand for less than £100. So that's a 3 for 2 practically, isn't it, if you know what I mean? Right. Oh, wow. Okay, now we do coins. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Now what we've got here, if you want to learn, you've just had that wonderful gem setting book as well. There is 1 left. I would buy this strand for that grandidierite right there. Just for that one. The intensity, the hue, the tone, the saturation. And the lovely thing is, this is the strand you'll get. So if you're like me and you want to get all of those grandidierites at that phenomenal, as we said, it'll be the rarest gem. Oh, thanks for that. To be fair, that's for our lovely John Scott over at Sewing Street, and he does brighten anybody's day. He does. He does. He does brighten anybody's day. But if you want to put messages through for Jewellery Maker, that'd be great. Elaine, Paula, who's going to get it? Is it going to be Elaine? She's on the phone. Paula's got it in a basket. Who goes first? Who gets it? Who's going to get it? Is it Elaine? Is it Paula? Is it the Jewellery Maker that's just coming? There's only one. There's only that one. Sorry. Now the ring bender, oh Veronica, you stand a chance on that grandidierite, my darling, but you've got to be quick. Now that ring bender, it's 7 ring sizes with a free 4-inch vise, back in stock. If you go to Durston, do we work it out? So what's 225 including VAT, plus VAT? It was £225, £275 on Durston right now. £275 without the vise. No, £225 plus VAT. Keep up, love. £275 without the vise. You get the free vise. Free vise and a saving of £75. Not bad, is it? Happy days. And did you see there, Claire? Look, watch this now, look. Honestly, I mean, I don't mean this to sound rude, but could that be any easier to use? Could it be any easier? It's a brilliant piece. Now, you know where we've just seen those lovely, that Clay using that brilliant 7-piece ring bender, right? I'm trying to say it without laughing. Pack it in. It doesn't sound right, does it, a ring bender? Anyway, my lovelies, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello. Oh, they've got to come out. They've got to come out. They're not stopping in there. Absolutely no chance. I won't even tell you what they're saying in my ear. Oh, bless them. I do love working with this team. I can't wait for Gemma to be here. I'm the only girl at the minute. That is awesome, isn't it? What a beautiful... I mean, we've classed that as a pair, but it's, my goodness me, it's... I'd almost go sort of trillion there. It's stunning quality, isn't it? Now, that is a beautifully matched pair. 9mm amethyst. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant cuts. Desperate to be solitaires, desperate to be earrings, desperate to be pendants. Would you like to pay less than anybody else has? You have got to. It's a pair. It's a pair of gorgeous pairs. Perfectly matched. Perfectly matched. Oh, hang on. Can we just get... Thank you. You're going to get them for the first time ever at £6.50. £3.25. I mean, the mind boggles. They are absolutely phenomenal. Tell you what, let me see if I can hold them both up for you. Should we try and do a... I can rest one on my finger for you, Ollie, yeah? Oh, it is perfect for a ring. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at that. Absolutely textbook. Now, if you've got that wonderful stone setting book that's now sold out, that's going to be perfect. Oh, hello, Ella. Oh, my lovely Ella's in. Dawn likes these. She's had 5, Dawn has. Good for you, Dawn. Tell you what, though, Dawn, they're a bit epic. What are you going to do with them, Dawn? Will you let us know? She's on the app. Will you message in on the app and let us know what you're thinking? Yeah? OK, darling. Yeah, OK. Oh, I want to... Is it... Right, this is the most phenomenal grandidierite. Oh, if you like the darker tones, like what I does, this is the strand for you. Right. Let's show it on the busty busty. Here we go. Get ready, get ready, get ready for this, right? Oh, hello. Hello, fabulous grandidierite, beautifully mirror-stranded, ready to go into a necklace, I think so. Oh, come on. That is impressive, isn't it? And when I say it's been mirror-stranded, let me show you here, look. Do you know how difficult this is? So what I mean by that is whomever has colour graduated these has done it to perfection. It's a painstaking labour of love. They've mirrored every single colour tone perfectly in opposites across the strand. And let me prove that to you. It is phenomenal. Look at that. Look at that. You could take each section into earrings or into a slider bracelet. Isn't that impressive? All that work has been done for you. Now, you could easily make 2 full bracelets out of that if you wanted to. Now, each of those bracelets is going to cost you £20. OK, yeah, you've got to put... I mean, you had the Flex Rite 7 on the show yesterday, the sterling silver, didn't you? And if I remember correctly, that was about $13 or $14.99 for the Flex Rite 7 sterling silver on the show yesterday. Now, that's what I'd be putting with that. And again, we had some lovely lobster claws, which would be the perfect class for that as well. Because they wouldn't interrupt the design, would they? So if you would like to make 2 full bracelets or a gorgeous full necklace with those amazing Madagascan incredible grandidierite, you're paying less than £40. Which one, darling? Ooh. Larimar rounds. Oh, now we're talking, aren't we? If you want to put it with that cabochon we just had, that 1 carat cabochon. Oh, I love Larimar rounds. Now, here we go. If I just pop those in there, look, just to show you how perfect they are. If you're like me and you like wearing... I know a lot of us like to wear stacker stretches, don't we? And you've got all those beautiful markings on your Larimar there. Everything you want. Actually, could I show you those Larimars with that grandidiorite and see what you think? I don't know what you think. I don't know what you... Oh, look, they're absolutely perfect rounds, aren't they? 3 to 5 mil. Little bit of gentle graduation. I just want to see what you think with the grandidiorite. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're talking, aren't we? Oh, yeah. That does go well, doesn't it? Grandidiorite and Larimar. Now, it's always been $39.99, but it's the weekend. We're very excited about... It's still $39.99. Yeah, it's always been $39.99. Yeah, always been $39.99. Does that mean you're going again? Always been $39.99. That means always and forever. Always and forever. Da, 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 da. Not today, not for Saturday, not for our Super Saturday, not because we're launching 4 brand new world exclusive cuts to Jewellery Maker today. We've just saved you 25%. 25%. Now, Jewellery Maker in Merthyr Tydfil, you're getting the naughtiest price. So is Marie in the west of the Yorkshire. So is Tracy in gorgeous Merseyside. So is Dawn. Hello, Dawn, darling. You've got 3 to 5 mil, beautifully graduated with a 25% saving. Thank you very much on Larimar. Wow. Okay, now we started with 11. I've got 7 left. 7 left. 6 left. Well done, everybody. You're super quick this morning. 5 left, that's it. 4 left. Oh, my goodness me. You're having... Oh, you're quick, you lot, this morning. Oh, you had your coffee? Have you had a cafetiere? What's going on this morning? Goodness gracious me, I've never seen you check out so quick. Hello. So the QLSF38 is your code, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. We are super excited. Now, the workbench, the professional jewellers workbench from Durston, should be £742 if you're buying the shelf from Cooks and Gold and if you're buying the workbench from Amazon. We are at $499.99 on split pay as well, and no extra post and packaging for a piece of equipment like that. Amazing. And the ring bender with the free vice that should be, what was it, £275, and we've got it for $199.99, including the free vice. Now, the ultrasonic cleaner. Now, there are some people out there, like my lovely friend Katie, who actually enjoy cleaning. There's a lot of us that don't. Now, when you're making jewellery, and you speak to our wonderful gem setting guest designers today, they will tell you that if you can find a piece of equipment that will clean your jewellery effectively, and more importantly, it's the effectively as in getting into those little nooks and crannies. So when you claw setting, prong setting, and you've got the ring shanks with all these wonderful tools we're bringing you this weekend, or you're doing the granulation with the silver when you've annealed it and you do the little balls and things. Trying to get into those little nooks and crannies is really difficult to clean, and that's when an ultrasonic cleaner comes in. Now, this is from Durston. Every single time I bought the Argentium cleaner in, it has sold out. This is the Durston ultrasonic cleaner, and we've got a little VT for you to have a look at on how this works. Now, again, we've got an amazing deal for you because Durston have really looked after us this weekend. I mean, it's such a big thing, isn't it, for a company that manufacture these tools and workbenches themselves to give us a better buy price than their website. It's a big deal. A big deal. Now, we've put it in at $399.99 on split pay. Now, if you look at Cooks and Gold, it's currently £454.80. So we're what? £54.81 saving. Yeah? £54.81 saving to spend on something else. And it's on split pay. Now, here's a VT for you to watch with our wonderful Claire McDonald that's on the show tomorrow afternoon, showing you how brilliant this piece of equipment is.
Hi, I'm Claire, and I'm going to show you how to use the Durston ultrasonic cleaner. So what can happen when you wear your jewellery is that through natural oils on the skin, what can happen is that your jewellery can get coated in these oils and then it becomes dull. So what can happen there is we want to get the jewellery lovely and sparkly. So a way we can do that is to use the ultrasonic cleaner. And how this works is it's through a process called cavitation. And what that actually does is that's going to be like high pressure sound waves going through water, and that's going to, with the bubbles, and that's going to go against the side of the jewellery, and that's going to remove that dirt and those oils. And the way it works is going to get into really all those hard to reach places with sort of no work from you. It's all down to the machine. And then if we look at the front, so you've got a couple of LED displays. So you've got the time control here, and you've got the temperature control here. So like I say, it works like a kettle, so you can actually put cold water in. So if I put some water in now, I'm going to fill this up just to the level there, probably about 2/3 full. I'm just going to pop that back on. So that lid will actually, so it's really efficient, so that lid's going to help keep the heat in. So I've set the temperature control. So we're going to have it to about, so if we put it down maybe to about 60, 59, 60, and then this is going to rise when we put it on. So I'm going to put it on now, so you can see that's gone on. We've actually got a degas setting as well. So what you'll find when you use tap water, there will be some gases in tap water that they can affect how well those bubbles in the process, that cavitation process, the gases in normal tap water can affect that. So what that does by having that degas, that's going to get rid of those bubbles. So we're going to use that setting as well. So the other control that we've got is the time control. And so we can see here, if I just move that, this is going to be how long we want it on for. So we can set the time, and then we can walk away and leave it, and then it will switch itself off after that time. So we've put our water in. You can also use, you don't need any other chemicals or solutions, but you can put in a little bit of washing up liquid if you wanted to. And you can pop that in there as well, just a few drops. So if we have a look, you've also got your tray. So if I take the lid off, so I can pop that in here. And put the jewellery in here, and that's going to go in there. And I put the lid on. I can press so that this is going to come on as well. So remember, when you're working with the Durston ultrasonic cleaner, don't put in your soft stones, for example, pearls or turquoise or emeralds. You don't want any soft stones in there. So that's finished now, so we can have a look and take the lid off. Let's have a look and take the drip tray out. So if we pop that down, and let's have a look. So you can see there how beautifully that's come out, and you can see how lovely and shiny that is. And so that's how you use the ultrasonic cleaner by Durston.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. You know that we're launching this awesome world exclusive to you and I, to Jewellery Maker, of the incredible soul cut from the wonderful Dave Troth. Now Dave has just come into the studio. He's here bright and breezy and early, and he's so excited to be here with us this morning. So Dave, Elle and I went to Jaipur with Dave, and we had such a good trip. He's such a great, great guy, Dave. And these cuts have been 2 years in the making. So to say that, I know that over at Gemporia they're celebrating their 17th birthday. 17th birthday, I saw Toby on there last night. Now Toby and Jake and Dave, the three of them have had a competition, and they have come up with 4 incredible, and I do mean incredible, cuts. And today we are launching 2 of them. Now this morning we are going to launch the incredible, and Dave's going to come on to talk to you about it. Very passionate about this cut. It's the soul cut, and I won't steal his thunder and tell you where it comes from and why it's been called the soul cut. We've chosen the incredible Prasiolite, which is green amethyst, to launch this quite incredible. I mean, if you want the most refraction in a gemstone, which refraction basically means brilliance, and it's how the light interacts with the gemstone. It's all important. because as your light hits a gemstone, basically it slows right down when it goes into a gemstone, because a gemstone is more dense than air. So as it flies through the air, the light, as it hits the gemstone, it slows down. Refraction is about how the light is then bent within the gemstone and how good the cut is to release the more brilliance. The more refractive index, the more refraction, the more brilliance. You couldn't get a more brilliantly cut prasiolite today with a sol cut. It couldn't be more possible. It's just sensational. And Dave is going to launch that with you at 10 a.m. this morning as our deal of the day, followed by an incredible cube showcase, including Burmese ruby. Okay? Right, sorry, darling. Now, can I introduce, she's busy setting up, and I have to tell you, she looks absolutely gorgeous this morning. You want to hear what the lads have been saying? Good morning, lady.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm really well, thanks. I feel really special over here.
And that's what we were saying.
Yeah.
If you've got the right equipment,
Yeah.
And that's isn't that now? She hasn't said that to me before. She doesn't know what I said this morning because she wasn't here. And the first thing I said is, when you've got a piece of equipment like that, you feel more professional immediately.
I mean, I feel like I'm standing more professionally.
Well, I didn't like to say,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, it's great. I love this. I absolutely love this. This is on my wish list. It has been.
Have you heard
for
about the
such a
deal
long
that we've
time.
got today, though?
No, not
So
entirely, no.
That bench,
Yeah.
sorry everybody, I just want to tell Gemma because she's just got here. That bench on Amazon at the moment is £677.
Yeah, well,
Right?
it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I've been exploring.
So, but you know that shelf that you can
Yeah.
add on,
Yes.
right? That's £62.40 on Cooks and Gold.
Right.
So if you add the shelf and you add the bench up, we were talking £742. Was it £745? £745. Do you know what we're doing it for?
No, go on.
Including our normal packaging. You know, like £3.95.
Yeah.
There's no extra for to have that sent. £499.99.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I mean, this is,
Yeah. So you're saving £275.
it's so professional.
Have you seen the drawer that when you saw
Yeah.
it onto him, you didn't lose all your teeth? See
Yeah,
what I mean? There you go.
It's amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's gorgeous,
This is like,
isn't it?
Yeah, this is like a dream for a jeweller,
Yeah,
I think.
isn't it?
Yeah, or aspiring jeweller.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing.
I love it.
It is gorgeous, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, it's
Well,
lush.
you get to work on that this
I know,
morning.
I'm really chuffed.
Don't you?
I know, I'm putting all my attachments on.
I can see. Oh, she's having a lovely
Yeah.
time. Now, normally I'd have thrown to Gemma straight away, but I could see Gemma. She was literally. Oh, you were so excited then
Yeah,
putting all your things
I
on.
am.
I thought, oh,
laying
leave
it
it
all
to it.
out. It's fantastic.
Oh, bless her. Right then, so Gemma, wait till you see what Gemma's done with Dave Troth's incredible soul cut. I mean, you won't get your breath, but there you go. That's why she's here, because she's so fantastic. Now, Tom has decided to bring you a very naughty, very, very brilliant 3 for 2 and other bundles. Lots of 3 for 2. Lots of 3 for 2. 3 for 2 meaning you pay for 2 and you get a third thing for free. We might even have, you know, Alison Tarry's favourite micro tip fine pliers. We might have those in this hour. Like the most incredible, the pliers that Alison Tarry will not be without. The ones that basically, if Alison Tarry is going to recommend you a plier set, it's these. And they're perfect for today. Perfect for this weekend for gem setting. Oh yeah. Right then, let's start with some Jasper. Now this is your frosted blue sesame. Thank you, darling. I agree. Now, what this means is you will pay for those. Okay? So all 3 of those, if you were to buy them together, they would set you back on any other day other than a 3 for 2. This is exciting, isn't it? 3 for 2. So it's £17.97. Now I'll make that £5.99 a strand. Yeah. You've got to take £5.99 off that. Thank you. I'm ahead of you, Tom. Come on. Nothing escapes me this morning. Oh, no, no, no. £5.99, £5.99, £5.99. Frosted blue sesame Jasper rounds. I think they're very unisex, don't you? They give you texture. So I love that. I say you buy 2, you get 1 free. 3 for 2. I've always got confused by 3 for 2. Well, the thing is, right, Right, the thing is, everybody loves blue jewellery. It's most people's favourite. So straight away, you've got a colour that everybody loves. Most people, absolutely, it's their favourite. So you've got that. You've then got completely unisex. As you go into the months, like this morning, oh, I'll tell you what, when I was driving to work this morning, it was all like, not foggy, but it was all misty, and it was all a little bit damp, and it was all a little bit, you think, oh, it's autumn, it's going into winter. End of this month, our clocks go back. Full back.
Spring forward.
Back. Thank you. Back. Clocks go back, don't they, in a couple of weeks? Which means we'll get an extra hour in bed, so that's the right result. But don't you think this is perfect this time of year, when it goes all a little bit frosty? And can I just show you, look, it isn't just those. I just wanted to show you, we've got these coming up next. Michael, you're absolutely lovely, you are. Michael, you are, you're lovely. I don't believe what everybody else says. I think you're lovely.
Believe it.
Now, can I show you something to go beautifully with it? Because we've got blue spot jasper. Yeah? So, do you not think that those are absolutely spot on together? With your blue spot jasper? Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, perfect. That's a lovely combination, isn't
it?
It's very cool.
Cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very misty winter morning.
Yeah, winter morning. So it's buy two, it's buy 3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. Now those are, oh no, hang on. $6.90. I was getting there. Do my own maths, thanks. So it's Christmas. He's so cheeky. He is cheeky, isn't he? Yeah. He's a cheeky monkey, this one, I tell you. Right then, my lovelies. So, blue spot jasper. The reason it's called blue spot jasper is because, if I show you here, when you actually look at the jasper look, you see these lovely blue spots coming through. How lovely. Frosted blue spot jasper. So the final polish hasn't been done, leaving that lovely frosted effect, which actually gives you the look of texture without the feel of it.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? By the way, are you all feeling lots better now after your cold?
Yeah, it's still
lingering.
It's still lingering, but yeah, I feel better.
Good. You
don't necessarily sound much better.
You do. You sound brilliant. Oh yeah, yeah.
Good.
I had to send you home last time, didn't I?
I know.
I had to say to. Right then, so there's your free strand. I mean, this is ideal for anybody that sells jewellery. This morning, isn't it? Or you want a gift for Christmas because you're getting freebies with every buy. Aren't you? Get a freebie, a free strand of genuine gemstones with every buy there. Oh, Ollie's just made a very good point. You know the lovely Marla where it takes 108 beads? Got your 3 or 4 markers, you've got your guru. How brilliant is this going to be? Because you can make Marlas more affordably. Yeah, because a Marla, I mean, when I spoke to Susie Menham, our guest designer, that had the lovely Marla DVD, she said that she would charge, depending on the gemstone, about £150, £175 starter price on a Marla. Now, if you're getting one of those strands for free, are you going to be able to make it cost effectively today? Aren't you? Oh, you really are. Wow, what an incredible deal. So, good morning to everyone. Oh, we've got Ramona in Texas. Hello, my lovelies. So, yeah, my goodness me, Ramona, what a great name as well, out in Texas. I wonder what time it is in Texas. We've got, right. So, there was your frosted. We've got some polished. Let me show you. They are classed as polished, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Now, these are your Dalmatian jasper. Okay, so there you go. And then if you pop those with those frosted ones, look. Ooh. So if you've got the polished, you've got the frosted. Those are the frosted that we've just done. So 3 for 2, buy 2, get 1 for 3. Get 1 for free. Get 1 for 3. Get 1 for free. So there you go. That's your frosted. So if you got that deal, I think you probably going to get the frosted as well. Jasper, such a varied gemstone, isn't it? Such a varied gemstone. You get so many different colours, you get so many different feels, you get so many different patinations, you get different markings. Fascinating gemstone. Got some lovely sort of violets in there as well, haven't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Thing is as well, we were saying the other day, you know, when I didn't realise this until somebody said to me, when I opened my wardrobe, all my winter jumpers a silver or grey.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Are yours the same, Gemma?
Yeah.
And you don't realise, because I just keep going for silver, and I didn't realise I did. So I'll tell you what, if you like me and Gemma, and all your winter jumpers are sort of like a silver grey, these are going to work brilliantly with it.
Yeah, and Macardis, all that is all grey.
Yeah.
I like grey. It's
I do as well.
It's a great neutral.
It is a neutral. It goes with anything, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. So this would be classed as a neutral piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? Yeah? 260 carats you're going to get free of charge. That's amazing, isn't it? A 260 carat gemstone strand free of charge.
That's amazing.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Now that isn't just 3 for 2, is it? He's beaten 3 for 2 there, because actually they should be $6.99 each. They're now $4.99 each for 2 and 1 free.
That's
Now
brilliant,
that's
isn't it?
impressive.
It really is.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Look at you with your lovely workbench there.
I
She
know.
looks so happy.
I feel like a proper jeweller.
Well, you are a proper jeweller. You're a
I don't
proper
really
jeweller
feel
with
like one now.
But you're a proper jeweller with or without the bench.
Wow.
You like your bench.
I'm even more proper.
Oh, you're more proper.
I'm more proper. I love it.
You do, don't Oh,
I do
I can
love
tell.
it.
Gemma, I've lost Gemma to the bench.
I think I'm going to be like dismantling slowly throughout the show so I can put it in the car.
Bits of the bench are
It'd be
sticking
gone
out your
over my
handbag.
shoulder.
She would as well. Right then, my lovely. So many of you with it in your baskets. Gosh, Arlene, Babs, Catherine, Ollie Inca, Susan, Ramona, Jewellery Maker, Sarah, Andrea, Christine, and the list goes on. Brilliant deal. Well done. Aha. These are my tweezers. These ones here, which I love. Now these are the now let me put mine over there. These tweezers here, let me tell you something, right? One day somebody took the tweezers from the studio. There were no tweezers. We presenters can't do our job without tweezers. I was wounded, right? Now the thing is, and we will be soldering this weekend with our guest designers. Our guest designers, when they're using the vise or the little handy, and they're using solder, or soldering heating, obviously, these are the tweezers they use, because you've got the wood on the handles to stop the heat going through the metal. So these are the tweezers they use. So if you are going to be thinking about soldering, these are the tweezers. Now, Michael, my lovely floor manager, Michael, I was bereft, I was gutted, I was stressed. So he ordered a couple of pairs of these for me. Am I right in thinking they were $6.99 each, Michael? $7.95. $7.95. Sorry, I've done him short. He bought me two pairs, £7.95 each, out of his own pocket.
Aww.
I know, bless him. £7.95 each. Just remember that. Now at Jewellery Maker, they're £2.99 each. It's the same tweezers. So buy one and get 2 free. What?
Oh, wow.
Oh, excusez-moi, pardonnez-moi. No.
Hang on.
Hang on, they're the same tweezers, man.
That's £1 a pair. Less than that.
Michael, don't listen. What? Thank you, don't listen, love.
And you know, you're talking about soldering.
Yep.
It is really useful to have more than one pair, because I've got 2 pairs here set up.
I can see, yeah.
Because you want to hold things at different angles
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
prop them in different directions. And so 2 or 3 pairs is a really, really good idea.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my, so now Gemma's got the bent nose
I've
and
got
the straight.
a couple of different ones,
Yeah.
yeah.
But these are the ones that I use on the show every single time I'm on air. I bring them in, I take them home. They are brilliant, these tweezers. Oh, we have had meltdowns. I've had a meltdown about not having these tweezers. Hence why these come in with me and go home with me every day. I cannot live without them. Brilliant. Brilliant tweezers. What a lovely deal. Not just buy one, not 3 for 2, but buy one and get 2 free. Absolutely unbelievable. Now, these are proving very popular, obviously. They've sold out. Gone. Gone. These are the ball pine hammers. Now, ball peen,
Ball peen, yeah.
ball peen, ball pine.
Up to you.
Whatever. Now you're getting 3 of the 1 ounce. Now again, I mean, I was on with Claire the other day with the brand new gallery wire, and she was using the 1 ounce and 2 ounce hammers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You use the 1 ounce and 2 ounce hammers. You got them there with you. There you go. And she's waggling a hammer at me. 1 ounce, 2 ounce.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
We don't get these very often. We used to have them in all the different ones in a pack.
Yeah.
And I covet those. You know, I'm always making sure they're back so that I don't lose them because they're really hard to come by.
Yeah, they are.
But yeah, they're brilliant, and you can't do without those on the smaller jobs and on your finer pieces.
Yeah. And so you've got, they're all with the beechwood handles. You get 3 sets of the 1 ounce. And again, if you're doing any workshops and things, this is a great buy, isn't it?
It is, yeah. If you want to, if you want to teach somebody else.
They just called me Edward Hammer Hands. Can I just mention that price on our website right now for the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce pack of 2 is how much are those for a set of 2? $7.99, $6.99, which is brilliant.
Yes, it is brilliant.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for all 6 times that by 3, you're £20.97. You're going to get 3 1 ounce and 3 2 ounce hammers on the show today, and you're not paying any extra for post and packaging. Once you've paid your £3.95, so once you've paid your £3.95 mainland UK post and packaging, you are done, including the workbench, including the vise, including the ultrasonic cleaner, the 7-piece ring bender. It's all going on today, right? So we are now at £7.99. That's £1.33 a hammer.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, if you just want to make up some gift packs for friends and things like that as well, you want to get somebody into jewellery making. I mean, that's a fantastic price, isn't it?
What a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. $7.99. YRXE46 beechwood handle. 3 1 ounce, 3 2 ounce. Thing is as well, would you reserve different hammers for different things, different jobs?
Possibly you'd have different tools for your sterling silver work and different tools for your copper work. It's more appropriate with saws and files and things like that, where you're transferring metals. But it might be that you want a specific kit. So I know that when I want to do a smithing job, whether it's silver smithing or copper smithing, I've got a box of hammers, a box of cutters, a box of, and I have to rummage through each box. Whereas you might want a box just for
just for your sterling silver work. So that's a good idea, isn't it?
Sometimes double up on tools, but it's easier than rummaging.
Yeah.
So
and then there's no transference and stuff. Then that's a great idea. Yeah. There you go. Right. Now this is where the no post and packaging increase. With the workbench today, it's just mind blowing. The ultrasonic, and then these.
I could do with one of these.
Have you not got one?
No.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I sort of make do with the tin cans and things like that, but this would be much better.
Oh, I'm not having that. You can't be Gemma. Okay, now this is the day to do it then. Right, have you got a friend that makes jewellery, and there's the 2 of you, right? Yeah? Right? I've got one there, she's there.
Me?
Right? Buy one, I say you buy one, you get one free. So you could either buy one and treat somebody to a freebie, if you're feeling uber generous, or split the price in half.
Yeah?
So this should be £39.98. Yeah, that's what we launched them at, didn't we? Right? £20 each.
I mean,
£20 each.
It's got to cost us almost that to post them, surely. They're so heavy.
Yeah. And you can hammer straight onto that, can't you?
Yes, you can, you can, yeah.
Well, buy one, get one free. That is unbelievable.
£10 each.
It's £10 each.
Even if you want to use it as a doorstop. That's amazing, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You know. It's quite Christmassy, isn't it?
But also, if you're using these on your craft stall as well, if you're selling, you can use that as a display.
You can, and also weighting. So, you know, if you're doing outdoor fairs and things like that, you want something weighty.
Weighty, so the wind doesn't blow it over.
So the wind doesn't blow it over. You're going to have no risk of that with those,
Exactly. Well, no, that's not going anywhere. Not charging you anything else. That is the time to buy. Now, how many of these have we got available, Tom? Tom? How many available, darling? Okay, right, there were 47 available. Oh, bless you. I want you to go and get these.
Yeah, I could do with getting these.
Oh, Gemma. Any guest designers watching? We need to get Gemma one of these. It's such a... Oh, just to mention, sorry.
I'll go halves.
You'd go halves, wouldn't you?
Yeah, we could have one each.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Now, these are... Now, just to confirm, these are... Oh, hang on. There you go. So they're the round ones, because we do an oval one as well. Hang on. You get an oval and a round. Oh, he hasn't just... He's given you both.
He's given you... oval as well. Oh, I won't go halves then.
You won't go halves. You won't want to go halves.
No, I definitely...
You don't want to split these. You get the round and the oval look. What? £90. 99. Now, just to mention, my darlings, we had 47 available. 47... Oh, I tell you what, if you want to do your weight training as well, goodness me. Right then. Oh, Alison's in. Hello, guest designer Alison. Alison's in.
You're getting one for me, Alison.
Alison, can you get one? Do you want one? Do you want Alison to get you one?
Definitely, please.
Alison. Alison, love. I shall look forward to see you tomorrow, but could you please, please, please get one for our lovely Gemma?
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, Alison, while you're watching, I've got your favourite pliers, love. I have. Got your favourite pliers, Alison Terry.
Are these yellow handle ones?
Yeah, man.
I love these.
These are
I love
brilliant.
These,
these are brilliant. Now, this is the box. This is, if you're thinking of buying a present for a jewellery maker and they don't have these already, they are going to love you forever. I promise you that. This is a 4-piece pliers set. Now, ideal for precision work, which is what we'll be doing this weekend, won't we?
Yes.
Okay. So just to turn that round, so this you're going to get. I'll get the pliers out for you in a moment. But these are micro fine. Now let me just show you what I mean. So they're ultra light. They've got a spring action, so they spring open. You're getting 4 sets, including chain nose, round nose, flat nose, and bent nose. So whether you're doing, gosh, I mean, again, chain. I know Chainmail with Laura Binding yesterday. She'll use the bent nose. But again, and Alison, if you want to message in, because if you go on an Alison's workshop, she'll rave about these. Alison Terry's on the show tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow morning. Now, let me show you, for example, the reason Alison loves these is the precision. The fineness, the way they taper in at the end, and they're so light. Oops, a daisy, so light to use. They're from Beadsmith. They are, as it says there, a micro fine tip. Whether it's the round nose, whether it's the in fact, can you do a price comparison? You got it, bless you. Okay, so these are. Well, we're saying $24.99. I've seen them a lot more expensive than that elsewhere.
Yes,
a lot more expensive.
Yeah.
So £24.99 times 3 is £74.97. Okay? Now you get the all essentials here. Now if you go onto Amazon, £33.63 for one set. Yeah, now that's nearly £10 more than our price at £24.99. Now you've got all the essential tools, essential pliers there. So like your knife, fork and spoon. Because you've got flat nose, you've got round nose, you've got chain nose and the brilliant bent nose that you will see very often used with chainmail as like a vice. Now we're basically giving you 3 sets for $49.99. You do realise that that is now half the price. Can we see the Amazon price again, please? So Amazon's price, £33.63. So if you divide £49.99 by 3, it's £16.66. Half the Amazon price. Fantastic. Isn't it?
fantastic, and they're such good quality.
They really are.
They really are wonderful. Yeah.
Well, put it this way, I can just confirm Alison Tarry has bought another set of those.
Yeah.
They've gone. Sold out. Congratulations.
These are amazing.
Well done. Well done. Absolutely, Tom. Well done, everybody. Looking forward to tomorrow morning, Alison. What, darling? Yeah, do you know what happened last night? And this is why I think there's such naughty deals, right? I'm gonna out him here. Last night, Tom was having a few beers.
Ooh, dangerous.
Tuesday night, sorry, not last night. Tuesday night, when Tom was putting this show together, our producer, he'd had a couple of beers. Well, he says a couple, that's what he's admitting to. That's why I think these things are so
You see in
naughty.
double, you see. This is why there's like
Is he seeing double?
two or
That's
three
it?
of everything.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ah, right then. Oh, you are looking after us here, mister. I haven't seen these pliers for a while.
So these are some of my favourites, these sparkly blue handles.
I've got these, the sparkly blue ones.
Yeah.
Why are they your favourites, Gemma?
I like how slim the handle is. I like, I love the flat nose pliers. I think you've got those over there, haven't you?
Yeah.
And a lot like the neon lovely ones.
The
that we had.
microfine ones, yeah.
They're quite similar in feel.
Yeah.
So they're just a little bit bigger, that's all. Yeah.
So these ones here, you've got the ones with the... I haven't seen the nylon jaw since forever.
So useful, especially, and for today's demo, they'd be really useful as well.
So why do we need nylon pliers?
So the nylon jaws sort of stop you marking your metal.
Right.
So if you struggle with dexterity and you want to pull your wire through to straighten it out, then these are great for that.
Great.
They're also great for holding on to things that you don't want to mark, especially your plated wires.
Oh, okay.
Or they save you, you can hold on to, like today we've got sheet metal.
Yes.
So when you want to hold on to that, you don't want to add any extra dinks that you've got to polish
so that's
out later.
perfect for today.
Yes.
Right. Then we've got your flat nose. Okay, so we've got your flat nose pliers as well.
Love these. These are on my desk today.
Those are on your desk today as well. So you've got those. And then we've got the wire wrapping with the hollow.
Oh,
so it's like a mandrel.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you've
That's
got...
nice. I've never
They're
seen
good,
those.
aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got these are wire wrapping. You can see with the 3 different tapered sections there, and then the stepped nose here with a little hollow section. Okay, so 3 sets of pliers, combined price together. Hello, Michael. There you go. So all £20.97. So that is again £6.99 each, isn't it? Yep, £6.99 a pair.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Fantastic. Now, we haven't seen the nylon jaw. Well, I haven't seen them since forever. It's so good to get those. Plus your 5-inch flat nose with the V-spring. So, again, they just spring back into position. Super comfortable. So that's buy one for £6.99, which is the price it should be. And get the other 2 pairs for £1, 50p each.
It's fantastic.
Thanks, Tom.
Such good value.
That is awesome.
Yeah. They're 3 really great, useful tools as well. You know, there's, you know, sometimes when you buy bundles, you have 1 or 2 that you don't use as much. They're more niche. These are
all usable.
All usable.
Completely. So your 5-inch flat nose, which is an all essential everyday pair of pliers. Then you've got your nylon pliers, which Gemma's just said, as we've said there, we always talk about. And the amount of times I've heard our guest designers recently talking about nylon, get your nylon pliers, especially when we're soldering and things and whatnot. And as you say, copper sheet, sterling silver, argentium. But we haven't had them in stock.
No, we haven't.
It's so frustrating. But protect what you're working with nylon jaw. You know, that's what you're getting, okay? And then you've got your, as I said, you've got your wrap around with the hollow pliers there as well, and then you've got your flat nose. So you've got real essential pliers there. So they should be £6.99 a pair. So let's say £6.99, let's pay for the nylon, because I think that's, well, do you know what? The most standard set of pliers there is the flat nose. Agreed, Gemma?
Yeah.
So let's pay the rightful price, which at £6.99 is super low anyway. And then let's give you that one for free, and let's give you the nylon for £1. Yeah. Thanks, Tom. Brilliant deal, mate. Really brilliant deal. So there's 14 baskets, so you can see, look, a little bit busy there. Well done, you. Would you do me a favour? I think I know the answer.
Okay.
Do you fancy messaging in And tell us what you think of the 3 for 2 or the buy 2 get 1 free, buy 1 get 2 free, get the whatever. Text in on 78070. Start your text with JM Studio or message through the app or the web. And what do you think about the 3 for 2? Or the buy 1 get 2 free?
I think it's amazing.
Or the buy 1 get 1 for £1 and 1 free?
It's like a treat, isn't it?
It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas.
Yeah, it is. It is fantastic.
Yeah. Can you see how straight Gemma's sitting up because she's got a bench? Have you seen it? Look at her. I've never seen you with your shoulders so far back.
I've got nothing to lean on today.
Right then, okay, they're nearly gone. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up on that deal because they are nearly sold out. Brilliant deal, Tom. Brilliant deal, Tom. Ooh. Oh, you're going to want this. You're going to want this deal. How many times do you see our guest designers? How many times do you need to use glue? These aren't going to stick around. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Right then, my lovely. So we've got the Crafters Pick the Ultimate, the only non-toxic water-based super glue adheres to. Now let me read this, right? The list. If I turn that around, look. Now can you see here? Look. If I can just zoomy closey uppy. There you go. Look. Adheres to plastics, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, leather, paper, and whatever more could possibly relate to. Okay?
It's amazing glue. Essential
household glue. We've then got the wonderful, fabulous E6000 Plus. So the E6000, I know, we use all the time.
I'm going to be legging it out of this studio in a minute.
Thought you might be. Now this again, indoor, outdoor, again, the most essential household glue. It's non-toxic, it dries clear. The plus means no odour. They all say it should be E6000 minus, but there you go. So you've got the E6000, and then we've also got the permanent gem tack glue as well. Now this says bonds rhinestones, crystals, sequins and more to fabrics and accessories, dries crystal clear. Tell you what, our sewing channel would like that one, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've got the gem tack for your fabrics and your shibori and your soutache and whatnot. You've got your Crafters Pick, which practically adheres to everything, and then your wonderful E6000. Now, all three of those are £23.97, and let's face it, we all get through quite a lot of glue, don't we, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can't be without glue.
No.
You know, you can't have too much.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's take the E6000 away. We're going to charge you for the Crafters Pick and the gem tack. You'll pay for those two. You get that for free. Free E6000. Free E6000. Okay? That is a brilliant deal.
That is fantastic.
Do you know what? That I know it sounds, and you're probably going to think, really, Zena, but I'm so knocked out with that glue. I put some in my dad and my stepdad's stocking last year.
Yeah.
And both my dad, because they're always using glue. My dad and my stepdad both messaged me a few months ago and said, "Can you get me some more?"
Yeah.
So what a lovely stocking lid filler that is.
Yeah, it is great glue. It's because you can. Glue can be really expensive, and there's such a variety. You know, you never know what to get, but you know all of these can be used within your jewellery making, which is nice. You know, none of those glues there are brittle, so they're great for your stretchy elastics, and you know they can cross over all the mediums we do because they're so versatile. So it's brilliant.
Absolutely. Can I just mention as well? Sorry. Oh, hang on a second, Karen. She said I wasn't going to buy anything. Oh, you got no chance today, Karen. You got no... Oh, sorry, I didn't finish that message. I'm so sorry. Sorry, darling. I wasn't going to buy anything today, but how can I resist these bargains? Madness, but fantastic. Thank you, JM. Absolute pleasure, Karen. Yeah. Absolute pleasure. Angela, I'm having to read over here. Oh, dear, I wasn't going to buy today. What's going on with you lot today? But these 3 for 2 offers are just too good. Thank you, Tom. Oh, bless you, everybody. Lorna said the glue is a top bargain. It is, isn't it, Lorna? Well, do you know what? I've just seen on Beads Unlimited, the E6000 is £13.50. On Spoilt Rotten Beads, the E6000 is £13.50. And I've got an Amazon one here at £10.99. Okay. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, Susan. Good morning. She said, I think the buy one, get 2 free is terrible. I had promised not to buy for this month, and I've been very naughty this morning.
Well, I think you need to prepare to get naughtier, because I think it's amazing deals today.
And also, in about 20 minutes, our wonderful Dave Trough, the gorgeous Dave Trough, the gorgeous, you can pay me later, Dave, gorgeous Dave Trough will be here launching a world exclusive, unique, nobody else will have this, brand new cut to Jewellery Maker, celebrating 17 years of wonderful Gemporia, which is our sister company, that we're very, very proud to be part of again. And these cuts this weekend from our lovely Jake, that we see on a Wednesday now, used to be a Thursday, our Toby that we have on a Monday afternoon, and our lovely Dave. These cuts have been 2 years in the making.
They're beautiful.
And they are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, I can speak for the soul. It's absolutely stunning.
It really is.
Stunning, yeah.
And what you've done with it, Gemma, oh my God, you have been so creative.
I've absolutely thoroughly enjoyed puzzling the design out.
Yeah.
I'm so excited about it.
I know, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Cannot wait. Right then, my lovely. So, the all-important, especially when you're seed beading, especially when you're working, when you speak to Mark Smith, I know a lot of you were on his workshop yesterday, you are getting a 3 for 2 on Beadalon. So these are the lovely sort of felt foam mats that our guest designers work with. We've also then got a pair of flat nose pliers, Beadalon flat nose pliers, okay? And then we've also got, the spool tamer.
Oh.
The spool tamer. So you know when you have our lovely reels of wire, especially when we're talking about these sort of the springy 0.25 mil and 0.4 mil.
Yeah, absolutely essential for your 0.25, and great when you're crocheting. So for me, I use these in particular when I'm crocheting wire. Yeah, because it can go everywhere when you're crocheting, because you use a lot at a time.
Oh, I hadn't thought so.
These are absolutely fabulous. If you love that crochet technique, even for your beading thread, it's brilliant because it releases it easily but slowly.
Because you just literally put it over the reel, feed the wire through the hole, and it just keeps it in check.
And it just keeps spinning. It allows it to freely pull from the reel, but without it all going everywhere.
So the great thing is, if you like to work from the reel, and again, what about stretchy elastic as well?
You could use it on stretchy elastic. Yeah. You can use it on pretty much any
spool, basically. Yeah. It's called a spool tamer. I've only read a Michael Wolff tamer. 3 for 2 on Beadalon. The 3 foam mats, the flat nose pliers, and your Beadalon spool tamer, which sounds great, doesn't it? Don't you think? Beadalon spool. I'm just going to see if I can show it you actually in position. Right then, my lovely. So get ready for this deal. 3 for 2, which you're all loving, even those of you that didn't want to buy today. Oh, promise yourselves you wouldn't. £8.99. That's better than 3 for 2, mister. I think the pliers are about, what, £6.99 on their own? Yeah, I don't quite know how it's 3 for 2, because if you think about it, there's actually 3 felt mats, there's 3 spool tamers, and there's a pair of pliers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items, just over £1 each. Better than 3 for 2.
This is why you need a spool tamer.
Can we just explain to you why? There you go.
This is why you need a spool tamer.
And let me show you a picture of it in action. Yes, Darnie. Here we go. Here's a picture of it in action. There you go. That's how it works. Okay?
I was trying to get one to show you it in action and just demonstrate perfectly why you need one. Yeah.
Do you want one there?
Go on then.
There you go. Oh, hang on. I'll throw you another one. There you go. Oh no. Let me try not to throw it at you, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma. That's a brilliant deal, Tom. That is a brilliant deal. Wow. So the pliers should be £7.99. Everything else is £1. The 3 foam mats, the 3 felt mats, and the spool tamer, all 3 of them are for £1. Absolutely awesome deal. Well done, Tom. What a great deal.
Oh, wow. What's lovely is it's all essentials, it's all things that you need.
Exactly.
All things that you get through. So, yeah.
So, Gemma's just popped that on the reel of wire now.
So you can adjust it. So if you've got the bigger reels, you can adjust how much of the elastic you have through, but you can see you can then just keep pulling it off and it just stays perfect.
Such a clever piece of equipment, isn't it?
And you can do it back up by pulling it the other way.
Yeah,
so best to put it on as soon as you open it though.
So there you go, my lovelies. So we also, now hang on a second, let me grab this. She says. Ugh. Now can we just show you Gemma's piece of jewellery. She's worked with Dave Tross' incredible unique Sahl cut, S-A-H-L. And again, I'm going to let Dave tell you. Now look at this. So our wonderful Dave is going to come on screen and launch his stunning cut, and then Gemma is going to demonstrate how to set it in this phenomenal setting. Gemma,
thank you.
Woo! Any questions you've got for Gemma, do message in by all means, okay? Right then, so we have got here for you a cheeky polymer clay deal. Okay? Ooh! So the roller machine, aka pasta machine, which now if you go into places like John Lewis, Lakeland, department stores, kitchenware stores, and you try and buy a pasta machine, because that's what it is, it's a pasta machine. And I know it says clay rolling machine, it's a pasta machine, pasta rolling machine, that's what it is. You can use it for either or. And you have, haven't you? Yeah, you wouldn't mix the two. Either we'll use one for pasta and one for, you can't, you know, you either have to have one for pasta and one for clay. You can't mix it. No matter how you clean it, do not do that. But you will pay a lot of money for a pasta rolling machine.
Yes, yeah. About 40, 45
Easily, pasta rolling machine. I'm just seeing if I can quick click, but anyway. So, pasta rolling machine, you'll pay for here at Jewellery Maker. It's currently £34.99 on Lakeland. Okay? River website, £31. How much? There you go, £31.99. £34.99 on Lakeland. £59 in a kitchen shop. Okay? £59. Pro Cook, £29. Okay? We're also going to give you the polymer clay roller for you to hand roll as well, because you sometimes need to do that. And if you want to learn how to polymer clay, then we have a polymer clay DVD as well. Okay? Teaching you how to make these exquisite designs. Introduction to polymer clay. So you're going to get the clay rolling machine.
Wow. I mean, that's amazing. And it also, you know, what a great gift.
Yeah.
You know, I think you might as well get two. One for the kitchen, one for...
Exactly. Even if, and don't take this the wrong way, you've got no intention of polymer claying.
Yeah.
Even if you've got no intention, you can give the DVD to somebody and just have the pasta machine.
Absolutely.
Now this is better than half price. There you go, look. There is, on Amazon, look, right now, £31.99. That's a great price. So you're getting ours, which is phenomenal quality for half the price, free, and you get all the instructions as well.
Yeah.
And instructions from us as well. Yeah?
You know, it's great also for putting, if you make your own paper, it's great for putting your paper through, almost like using it like a mangle to sort of squeeze out paper. There's lots of other crafts that you can use these for, lots of paper crafts and things like that. But
great.
It's just such a great price.
It's absolutely amazing. Oh, rats. Oh, Jenny. I just tuned in for a quick nosy, but these deals are too good to miss. Yeah, we're finding that today, Jenny. That's the general consensus, Jenny. Wow, Gemma, that's from Leslie in Lanarkshire about your stunning jewellery, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you.
Julie said, Gemma, that is out of this world. It's launching in 10 minutes, the Sahl cut with our lovely Dave Troth. He's coming on the show. He's so excited. He's coming especially to launch this wonderful cut that he's come up with, and it really, my goodness me, has he delivered? Has he delivered? Wow. Right then, let me just pop that out of the way, my darlings. Hang on. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Now, Christmas gifts, stocking fillers coming your way right now. Town Talk have been making cleaning products, oh gosh, 125 years?
Really?
Yeah? Now what you've got here is, I bought some of these for stocking fillers last year, so if anybody's got pearl jewellery and they want to clean their pearl jewellery, this is brilliant. It's a pearl spray. Inside you get the spray, you spray it onto the pearls, try and avoid the silk or the thread, and then there's a lint-free cloth in there to polish your pearls.
Oh, that's
lovely stocking filler.
That's great. Yeah.
Absolutely. Then this is your silver care kit. They've been going since 1895, this company. Wow. They even supply to the Queen. Give your silverware a brilliant sparkle and protect against tarnish with this special care kit. So what's great about this is with the cloths and the wipes, it doesn't just clean, it also protects and gives you longer with anti-tarnish. So it's a cleaner and a protector. That's brilliant. Okay, brilliant. And you get to keep the tin.
Nice little tin.
It's a lovely tin, isn't it?
Nice
Yeah, I
gift,
like the tin. Look at that. And then also we've got the Jewel Sparkle wand and polishing cloth. So, if I can just say it, this exceptionally clever cleansing wand. Oh, who doesn't want a wand? Who doesn't want a wand? Harry Potter, eat your heart out. So it'll winkle out, well, I like that word, ingrained dirt particles and grime to leave your most precious jewellery sparkly. So you know, like if you've got like a diamond ring that's been beautifully claw set,
yes,
and you want to get into the nooks and crannies, get your Jewel Sparkle wand out. Yeah, I like that. Winkle out the dirt. Yeah. Right then, so talk about a brilliant. I just think that is so cool. A brilliant stocking filler gift.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Or even, you know, like if you are, you know, selling a strand of pearls, great price. You know, if you're selling a strand of pearls,
yep,
and you want to have an additional gift,
yeah,
you know?
yeah, that's nice. Just pop it in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely thing.
Yeah.
Now that's £24.47 for all three. Okay, so £24.47 for all three. And what I love about it is each one of those things does a different thing.
Yeah.
Each one of those. So again, when you're learning to prong set, gem set, everything that our wonderful guest designers, and my goodness me, if this weekend doesn't prove to you how amazing our guest designers are, I don't know what will. I really, because Gemma, Hayley this afternoon, Alison tomorrow morning, Claire tomorrow afternoon, what they've done with these cuts from Jake, Dave and Toby, talk about two wonderful elements coming together. Phenomenal, unique cuts from our great colleagues over at Gemporia, and then our guest designers. What a partnership!
I just think it's
what a partnership.
The most exciting project.
Oh yeah.
And when we were given these cuts to look at, just pictures of them, and we were asked to choose which one we wanted to work with. It's just such a wonderful way of working. It's so nice to really take your time to really think about one design and how to showcase.
Exactly.
I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it. I can't wait. Can't wait to you know show what my brain came up with.
Absolutely, we're so excited. We're so excited, and it's launching in about 5 minutes. So for all three, the pearl spray, the wand, to get into, and you can see it getting into those nooks and crannies of the prong set. Then you've got your clean and polish and protection with the silver care. That means £17.48. So by my reckoning, you're talking about £5 something a piece. Or buy two get one free, 3 for 2. Brilliant.
I think that's
I'll be buying
amazing as gifts, amazing for your for your own studio, but
totally agree.
Also amazing as sort of additional sales, you know, for your.
Well, here's an example.
Stores.
My lovely friend Linda. Today, my friend Linda is 70 today.
Ah, happy
birthday, Linda. She's 70 today. Now, I bought, because she loves dainty pearls and tanzanite, so I bought from Anne, our in-house designer, this week. I bought the most beautiful rice pearl necklace with a gorgeous, stunning silver toggle and tanzanite in between, and Anne really looked after me on price. How lovely for me to then give that as an extra for Christmas to Linda.
Yeah.
Or with the pearls that I've got for her for when she gets back from Spain.
Yeah,
for her birthday. So on the River website, you can get silver polish from Town Talk, and that tin, with the keepsake tin, is £10.70. The pearl spray from Town Talk again, £7.50. So that's £18.20. That means that the sparkle wand, magically, free.
That's pretty
free.
good, isn't it?
I mean, you can go and buy it on Amazon if you want, but why would you when you've got to pay more and you don't get the free wand? Yeah, PB XC40. When I get off air, if that is still available, I am having that cheeky deal. Oh, lovely. Are you gifting it? I see a lot of you multi-buying. I'm assuming it's one for you, one for a friend, one for a family member. Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah? Right. Okay, now then, my lovelies, do keep checking out your 3 for 2s. If you've just joined us, the 3 for 2 deal, some have sold out already, understandably. But we cannot wait any longer because we have the wonderful Dave Troth from our Gemporia group. Gemporia are currently celebrating their 17th birthday. And to join in that celebration, Dave has very kindly come over this morning to launch a cut that has been 2 years in the making, and it's absolutely exclusive to us with the Gemporia group and first time ever being launched on Jewellery Maker this morning. And then you'll get to see within the kit, because we put some extras in with it, and Gemma will teach you how to set this incredible Sal cut. So do please join Dave Troth and Gemma and myself after the break.
In honour of Gemporia's 17th birthday, we have some amazing shows planned for you. This weekend, we're setting the standards and launching 4 new cut stones. Sal cut, Scenery cut, efflorescence cut, and the poker cut. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
We have got the most fantastic weekend coming up for you. It's called Setting the Standards. Now, this weekend is anything but standard because we have got the privilege of launching 4 brand new gemstone cuts as designed by our wonderful Jake, Dave and Toby from Gemporia. They are absolutely epic. We've got the most incredible kits across Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon. We've got Hayley Kruger, we've got Claire, we've got Alison, we've got Gemma. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Now, we also have the Durston products back in stock, as well as the bench that we've got, the ring bender and other tools as well. So it's all about gem setting. Lots of other treats as well, of course, but it is our Setting the Standards weekend. So I hope you can join us live on Saturday morning from 8 a.m.
Hi, I'm really excited to be involved in Setting the Standard weekend. So it's happening this weekend, and I've been given the privilege to work with an absolutely beautiful, beautiful new cut. So this new cut is the polka cut, and it's absolutely exclusive to the Gemporia group. It's a beautiful, gorgeous cut that has been designed by the incredible Dave Troth. All the development and the genius skills that have gone into creating this fabulous polka cut I found really awe-inspiring. And so what I wanted to do, and when I was working with it, I wanted to keep the designs quite simple so they didn't detract away from that gorgeous gemstone. It was a real privilege to work with the polka cut. So I really hope you can join me on Sunday, on the mid-show, and especially at 2 o'clock for the masterclass.
Right, okay, so Sunday's a big show. Sunday we have got 8 a.m, thank you, Tom. We've got the Loose Gemstone Price Avalanche. 9 o'clock, we've got Symbols Outlet. Yep. 10 o'clock, brand new, thank you, world exclusive cut. Jake Thompson designers, the efflorescence cut, looking absolutely gorgeous in smoky quartz. We've got 11 o'clock, round showcase. Brand new round showcase. And then in 12 o'clock, we've got the Tree of Life as well with Alison Tarry. We're also going to be trying to shoehorn in, although I don't know how we're going to do it, the Adisha Kyanite that we couldn't play on Friday because everything broke. I'll see you Sunday morning.
This Saturday, from 1 p.m, we have got for you one of the most unique shows that you will ever see here at Jewellery Maker. A cut that has only ever been shown on Gemporia, a cut that won the Gemporia Cutting Edge Awards, and more important than anything, a cut that was actually designed and created by no one else than myself. Now, the amazing thing about this is that you guys get the opportunity here at Jewellery Maker to get your hands on that cut, an opportunity that nowhere else or no one else in the world will ever get. So come and join me this Saturday from 1 p.m. for one of the most unique opportunities to own one of the finest of cuts you can find.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. I am so excited to welcome our lovely friend and amazing Dave Troth this morning, because Dave from our Gemporia group, our Gemporia channel, who are celebrating 17 years, our birthday, aren't we, this weekend?
This is actually, I was asked to do some shows during the first day of the birthday. This is the first full day of our birthday, but I wanted to be here
to
launch this cup. This is the first showcase that I'm doing of our birthday, and we're going to do an incredible birthday deal as we're all one big family now.
Absolutely.
But, you know, I know that myself, Jake and Toby were tasked with coming up with cuts about 6 months ago. And unbeknownst to the team, myself and a couple of lapidarists from our Larique facility. Now, if you guys aren't sure what the Larique facility is here at Jewellery Maker, that's where we make our one-of-a-kinds. So that's where, you know, we're setting 3-carat Burmese rubies, grandidierite that are eye clean. You know, we're talking £2,000 plus piece of jewellery at Gemporia.
Yeah. So I've got a garnet Larique that my ex-partner bought me, and it is the most incredible piece of jewellery.
I mean, we've fortunate enough together have toured the facility. I've been several times over the years, and they are probably the most technologically sophisticated jewellery house in the world. We don't just make Lariques for Gemporia, we create for some of the biggest jewellery houses in Europe, which is incredible. And something that we would sell for £2,000 at Gemporia might well be £10,000, £12,000 in London.
And people have had it valued at those kind of prices. 13,000 plus.
Angeline, one of our fellow presenters, had a tanzanite ring valued £20,000. Yeah, and that was one of our Lariques that wouldn't have cost more than £2,000 at Gemporia, which is incredible. Mind-blowing, really, isn't it? Absolutely, and that's why you're going to get incredible value today. Now, I've authorised a special deal, and the reason we can do that is because of what we're offering you here at Jewellery Maker. You know, I did a jewellery showcase of this cup during a special AGTA Cutting Edge Awards showcase a few months ago. Wow. And the jewellery that we sold during that showcase was around £149.
Oh gosh, wow.
The piece of jewellery and I said it, you know, candidly when the cameras weren't rolling, it's the first time I've seen the piece of jewellery that you will have the chance to create with this kit is far finer.
You did just say that.
And I mean that. I don't, you know, where I work, the way I work at Gemporia and for the whole group is I source gemstones, and I've developed this cut, but I don't have anything to do with jewellery design. Right. I'm not a designer, so I developed the cut. I gave it to our team to create the jewellery for the showcase that I did at Gemporia that came in around retail £149. Some pieces were £179 in silver, and that is the value of the cut. And this piece of jewellery is incredible, so much so that I've just messaged our directors over at Gemporia. I'll just show you that if I can.
It's incredible.
I've just spoke to our team and I've said, look, we've only ever done silver, gold and platinum at Gemporia. I've always wanted to create a high jewellery line of copper and titanium.
Oh, yeah.
And that is high jewellery now. You see it in Paris a lot, coloured titanium and copper. With this colour palette is probably one of the finest combinations I've seen. I love the two-tone sense and the hammered kind of setting. I love this ring. In fact,
great for gents with titanium and copper as well.
Absolutely. But
massive.
And that might have been the thinking maybe 10 years ago, but actually with some of the designers that I speak to in Paris, in particular.
Yeah.
There's a gentleman called Emmanuel Tarpin who was featured in Vogue. He creates almost exclusively with titanium. High jewellery pieces, one of a kind. So you're talking over £50,000 for a piece of jewellery. You know, this is not what I would call a base metal. This is copper. This is incredible. And the most impressive thing about copper is, for me anyway, being like a gemstone geek, is this is a material that is found with gemstones.
Yeah.
You know, and we talk about, you know, copper. Cuprian tourmaline is Paraiba tourmaline. And when you've got a Paraiba tourmaline coloured gemstone like the Montezuma Prasiolite that we're bringing you today, with the copper metal that we're dealing with, this incredible metal, we're dealing with a very special piece of jewellery. Now, I did mention Montezuma.
Yes, you did.
This is the mine where the finest Prasiolite in the world comes from. And I know we spoke earlier about, you know, they heat amethyst to create Prasiolite, which is true. But actually, the interesting thing about the Montezuma mine is they actually find natural Prasiolite and they heat it to give it this vibrancy. It's the only place in the world where you actually find true Prasiolite.
And where is that mine?
It's in Brazil.
Oh, okay.
So it's in southern Brazil. It's an incredible mining location. It's actually mined out. About 3 years ago, I was in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
And I bought this parcel of Prasiolite. So
this 3 years ago?
Yeah, before COVID. Yeah.
Okay. Wow, okay.
The gentleman that we've dealt with many times before, and I'll be honest with you, the Prasiolite that we bought through Gemporia over the years has been African, and it has been heated amethyst, which is absolutely fine. But I think there should be a distinction. I truly think that Prasiolite should only be reserved for the gems, not just from Brazil, but from the Montezuma mine, which is where this is from. It's absolutely
pristine,
incredible.
isn't it?
It's the only true Prasiolite on the market. And when he told me that this was the last parcel available on the market, now, that's not to say there aren't stones out there, or single pieces of rough, or a couple of kilo collections. There will be those in the market for about 5 years, but the price is escalating rapidly. He said this was the only parcel on the market available. And he deals directly with the Brazilian mine. I spoke to Steve, we were there together, and I said, we've got to buy this.
Yeah.
And it was more
That's
expensive
too good to be missed,
it was
isn't
more
it?
expensive than we've ever paid for Prasiolite before.
Right.
But I actually spoke to Steve at the beginning of this week. He just arrived back from Portugal, as you know.
Yep.
And he said to me, thank God you bought that Prasiolite. And he showed me an email from a gentleman that was offering him Montezuma Prasiolite for 7 times the price we paid for this today. Well, this week.
7 times?
7 times the price. And that's, you know, that's only going to go up. This is the only true Prasiolite that remains in the marketplace. Now, we bought a parcel, and I'm going to explain how we got an incredible deal. That shot is fantastic. I'm going to tell you why you're not paying for what you should be paying for here. Because that stone today, it's 5 carats. And in today's market, a stone like that should be 4 figures. Literally £1,000 loose.
Wow.
Loose. And,
with no setting, no nothing.
Get Steve to show you the email. Get Steve to show you the email. A 5 carat, and that's not eye clean. For this cut, we need loop clean, which is the best grade you can get, and you can see it there flawlessly.
Yeah.
That would be £1,000, just that in the tweezers today, which is crazy.
Goodness me.
So we bought a parcel. Now, I'll be really honest, we haven't used it all yet. There will be pieces that will come through on Jewellery Maker, for instance. There will be beads of this material.
Great.
It won't be eye clean.
No.
Okay, about 4% of that parcel was eye clean. About 1% was loop clean. And then of the loop clean, about 0.5% was the size we needed to do this.
Right, so can I just clarify here, just to confirm that I've understood this right from you, Dave, if you don't mind. So you mean eye clean to the naked eye, loop clean, you mean 10 times magnification.
Which is what we're showing you there.
Okay, thank you.
And there's a huge price differential between those two groups.
Okay.
But we bought the whole parcel. It's a huge parcel, many kilos. And we did it because we know that there's no more coming out of the ground. Okay. So we bought it all. Now we have all grades there. We have cabochon grade, we have bead grade, we have mineral specimen grade, and we'll use it all. That's why it's great having this big family, because at Jewellery Maker we can bring you the beads for like $19.99.
Absolutely.
With this cut, we needed loop clean. We wanted 500 of these for this showcase. We have 145 today.
We couldn't get them, could we?
It's not even a good number. 200 would be better. It's a weird number. But that is because we said it needs to be 5 carats minimum, and it needs to be loop clean.
Okay.
Our Larique team will not work with this material if it's not loop clean. Now, I developed this cut. I'm not a lapidrist, Zena.
No.
You know, as you know, I'm not going to take credit for it. This is me working with one incredible man. Now, this man created this cut on a piece of paper. Okay,
Really?
so when you talk about gem artists, and you've probably met them here, you know, the likes of Glenn Lehrer, you've met him, Zena. Rudy Wabito, Brian Cut.
He Skyped in recently. We had the incredible alpine cut and the snowflake cut. He messaged in a couple of weeks ago.
Well, that's actually the perfect analogy that I'm going to give you right now. The Wabito brothers work as a partnership, okay? So there's Ralph and there's Rudy. Ralph is like this mad genius, okay, he is. And Rudy's this really calm, stoic individual who's very collected, very regimented. Now, the snowflake, for instance, was created by Ralph. Okay, it was created by Ralph. One night, he was working away and he just developed this incredible cut. And when Rudy came in the next day, he said, I've created this incredible cut. In fact, the story is that Ralph they're in Canada, he's working away, cutting, they just let him do what he wants because he is a genius. And he had a cigarette, I'm just going to say it, he had a cigarette and it was snowing and he saw a snowflake and he tried to replicate it. And that's what he did, he created the snowflake. Now, when Rudy came in the next day, Rudy said, this is one of the best cuts I've ever seen. How did you do it? Ralph said, I don't know. Right?
Can you
and
imagine?
this is why the combination works. So Rudy almost had to reverse engineer the cut so we could bring them the show to you. So we know how to do it and they can teach other people how to do it. Now, that's how lapidary works. That's what we call them artists. Okay, Glenn Lehrer, Rudy Wabito, Brian Cut. They're not mathematicians. They just carve, for want of a better word, or cut. This is their canvas, and they create these elaborate, beautiful cuts.
Like the Ashercut brothers.
Absolutely. So, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the cut works, sometimes it doesn't. Now, the gentleman that developed this cut is based in Jaipur, learned to cut in Mumbai, but he's also a mathematician. Okay, he's a mathematician. That's what he is first and foremost. And then this was a hobby, and now it's actually a career path for him.
Oh, brilliant!
And I went to the team and I said, I want to create like an octagon cut, like almost like an Asher cut. But I love the Asher cut. By the way, I've got a Sarite Asher cut. I've seen it done with diamonds when I was in Antwerp. It is incredible. But you don't get the same brilliance or fire that you get from a round brilliant. You just don't. And that's the reality of it. But you get this huge table, you get this hall of mirrors effect. And I said, is there a way? And I just asked the question because I'm naive, because I'm not a cutter. And I'm like, it's a shame to take, because when you're cutting the Asher cut, for instance, again, you need loop clean material. That's why you see very few diamonds with the Asher cut, because if there's a choice, the most expensive cut for a diamond is the round brilliant, because it does for the diamond what you want the diamond to do. It gives you sparkle, gives you brilliance. Anyone who wants diamonds wants that. So if you're blessed with an eye clean, loop clean, colossal diamond, you go and cut a round brilliant. Okay, you do it because it's going to do everything you want your diamond to do. Sometimes you'll get the Asher cut, but you are, and it's the truth, you're sacrificing refraction, you're sacrificing dispersion, internal brilliance and fire. It's a sacrifice that many are willing to make, and it commands a premium for that reason. And you get this beautiful, beautiful cut. I said, is there a way, and again, like I said, I'm very naive, I said, is there a way to maximise the brilliance, the refraction, the dispersion, in that octagon setting, because I absolutely love it. And they tried and tried and tried, and I was actually talking to Gemma. She said, did you develop the cut? I said, I can't take credit for it, but every now and again they'd send me a cut and I'd say, I'd put it next to another octagon, it'd just do the same thing. I said, that's not what I'm after. I want the maximum dispersion. So this mathematician, right, he sat down and he worked out the exact amount of angles that you need within that shape to maximise the refraction. That's why we've called it the Saal cut. It wasn't my idea. I'm not a mathematician. The gentleman that developed this studied the law of refraction, and that's attributed to, they call it Snell's law. It's attributed to a Dutch astronomer in the 15 or 1600s. That's not true. That's actually based off the law of refraction, which was actually founded over 2,000 years ago in Persia by a gentleman called Saal. That's the original law of refraction. The Islamic golden age of mathematicians. And he was a mathematician, and he developed the law of refraction. It was through curved mirrors, curved lenses, and he maximised brilliance. Now, the gentleman happened to be a mathematician in our Larique facility, and he just sat there with a piece of paper. And it's incredible. It's like this portfolio of work that he worked on for months and months and months. And when he finally had it, he had this kind of like dossier, he went away, and he went and did the cut. No one else does that. Glenn Lehrer doesn't do that. So Glenn Lehrer cuts a cut, and he looks at it and he goes, okay, I might need to refine it. That's why they're artists. So what they produce are like happy accidents.
But this is precision.
This is This is factually, Zina, as I'm told, explained by the gentleman that cut this, the most refractive octagon shape in the world. And as such, it's in the process of being patented by this gentleman and by our Larique facility. And they are in talks with one European jewellery house, which is a household name, who want to create a series of these in some of the most incredible gemstones imaginable. You know, like rubies, sapphires, of this cut. And if that happens, as you can imagine, we won't be able to do this again. Now, this is the last time I'll ever be able to bring it to you for an affordable price point. And that's because I don't own the cut. I don't own the cut. Right now, the Gemporia group, which includes Jewellery Maker, as you know, has an exclusivity.
So
until
now's
the end
the
of
time.
This year. Until the end of this year, we have exclusivity of this.
Gosh,
but they're not cutting anymore.
Well, that's only a matter of...
Well, 2 months.
Yeah.
And they're not cutting anymore. Because it takes so long to cut. In fact, there's 145 here. I could probably, if you wanted to, if we had the material, and we do it, by the way, we can create 1,000 snowflakes. We can. We work with Rudy Rubita, but we have a team of like 30 people that cut it. You think about a show, we bring like 20 items, each of them has 50 in stock.
Yeah, we did that recently.
You're creating hundreds of them, right? There's a reason there's one cut, one gemstone today, and we only have 145. There's 3 guys that can do this in the world today. No, there's no one in Antwerp that knows how to do this. There's no one in Surat. There's no one in Mumbai that knows how to do this cut. There's 3 people alive that know how to do this cut.
And also the mine isn't producing anymore.
But, I mean, when I did the showcase, we did it in lots of different cuts. So we did it in amethyst, we did it in different varieties of quartz and topaz. This was the best seller. This was the most expensive.
Right. Oh, brilliant.
During our showcase. Because it is, unfortunately, the most expensive quartz in the world. That's the reality of it.
100%.
Far more expensive than Uruguayan amethyst or even ametrine. This is the reality of Montezuma Prasiolite. And we're talking, we are the only people in the world that I'm aware of that has this material, because we bought the last parcel available in Hong Kong 3 years ago. We've used now all of the Loop Clean material. The 3 gentlemen that know how to do this cut refuse to do it in anything that isn't Loop Clean. Because, as that dossier states, to maximise the refraction and the angles that are on display here, you need Loop Clean material. Nothing can be in the way. There's no obstacle that can get in the way of the ray of light. And that kind of rudimental understanding, which I know and Christina knows, GIA accredited, is, you know, white light goes in, it's reflected, it's refracted, and it gives you this rainbow of colours. That happens a multitude of times in this cut. So if we did have an Asher cut right now, if we did have an Asher cut in the Prasiolite, this would look superior. How incredible is that?
I know. And you think how much it would cost if it was a true, authentic Asher cut?
If you had a 5 carat, and this is the reality as well, if I had the material, I don't have it anymore, it would be cheaper for me to create it in an Asher cut, because there's literally thousands of people in the world that can cut an Asher cut.
Gosh, that is bizarre.
There's 3 people that can carve this, and it takes 4 times longer than any other cut in the world to produce. 4 times longer.
4 times. Now, just bear in mind as well, as Dave just said, if he was to buy this loose gemstone now, not the 3 years ago, pre-COVID, in Hong Kong, when he managed to get this parcel, it would be £1,000 just for the stone.
Oh, by the way, Zina, I just want to say, it would be £1,000 just for the stone.
Yep. Without the cut.
Without the cut.
Without
that's
the cut.
Not rough. I mean, that would be a normal cut, standard cut. Standard octagon, standard round brilliant, 5 carats, be about £1,000.
But not this exclusive soul
We're
cut.
really lucky, Zina, that
just a bit.
That it's our team that cut it. Because I know the price. That they're quoting that European jewellery house to produce this cut.
And that's going to be in 2 months' time.
Yeah. So they want it on extremely fine material. Okay, fine, like sapphires, like I said. And I know how much the cut is. I know how much it is to produce that cut. That ring, if it wasn't our facility doing it, if we externally went to this facility, if we were just Jewellery Maker, we went to this team and we didn't know them, and we said, look, we've got the Prasiolite, we're not paying for that. How much is this? Then that ring would actually be closer to £2,000 here today.
Okay. My goodness me.
If you factor all that in, well, it is an opportunity. It's incredible. If you I did not develop this cut, but I worked with the team and I gave them the brief. I don't own this cut. It's in the process of being patented. Even I cannot do another one of these shows.
Right.
Even at Gemporia, I can't do it. So next year, if we run this event again, I can bring the incredible polka cut, which you'll have tomorrow, which is fantastic.
Can't wait for that as well.
But this incredible cut is the last time that the Gemporia group will have to get it. And I have to say, hats off to Gemma, because I mean, I hope Gemma has a boutique or something, because that right there is a piece of jewellery that is high jewellery. It's high jewellery, that kind of brushed copper metal, that organic, beautiful two-tone set. Is it okay if I just take this off
Dave,
here?
can I ask a favour though?
Yeah.
If I don't start this clock, if I don't start this clock, I'm going to be lynched.
Just do it.
Because
Just do
I've got 145 and that's it. This is the chance of that is an explosion of colour.
Okay, you've sold Crazy Light here before, haven't you seen it? Right, okay. You ever seen a Crazy Light look like that?
Never.
Has anyone tuning in? Maybe you've seen me on Gemporia. I've done Montezuma Crazy Light shows. It's an exceptional gemstone with that mint green colour.
Look at that.
One of the most expensive colours in the gem world, whether it's mint tourmaline, mint sapphire, mint savorite garnet. That with those beautiful blue bars. You see those blue bars?
Oh, yeah.
And then you see these extreme, beautiful cuts. And this was put together on a piece of paper.
That's so complex, isn't it?
I wouldn't even begin to be able to tell you how this is done. And that's the truth.
Wow. That is I've never seen anything like it, Dave.
No.
Never.
Finer than an Ashoka.
Oh, yeah. 5, 4, 3, good luck, 2, 1. OK, you need to be on the app, you need to be on the website, you need to be on that phone. Oh, my goodness me, do you mind? Thank you so much, Dave.
That's all right.
Extraordinary. Absolutely. Let me just pop it on the... Hang on a sec, let me move my apron. There we go. Look at this. Unbelievable. There's 145 only. 100 in baskets already.
Can I just go and do one thing?
Yes, darling.
Do you mind if I just run into the other room to grab something out?
No, that's fine. You carry on, sweetheart.
Okay? Thank you.
Right then, my lovelies. This is the totally world exclusive opportunity... OK, my teacher just said, do not drop that price till I get back. That is, you can see the myriad of complex facets. I've never seen a gemstone like it. Never. Look at that. Now, I've even got people multi-buying. Those, I mean, the eye, your eye is your eye doing what my eye's doing and darting about all over the gemstone? Can you imagine as well, as this is going to be your new legacy piece? This is going to be your new heirloom for your family. No question about it. I mean, talk about exclusive. Talk about red carpet. It is infinite, isn't it? Look at those facets. It just doesn't stop. Look, and as Dave said there, look at the blue bars that happens. Look at that. Can you see? And that's exactly what he's just been talking about. What an it just exuberates, doesn't it? Complexity, those bars, those blue bars that come in as you tilt the ring. Wow, what a 5-carat stone. Stunning Saal exclusive cut. Now, just to mention, I've got to give a heads up here to Kathy, to Caroline, to Alan, to Angelina, to Anne-Marie, to Charlotte, to Anne, to David, to Claire, to Alison, to Alison. There's 2 Alisons there. There's Pamela, there's Patricia, there's Angela, Kath, there's Elizabeth, Kim, there's Kerry, there's another Alison, there's Angela. Suzanne's just bought 4. Sarah's just bought 2, Dave. Alison's just bought 2.
Right, I'm going to show you something. I believe I'm correct in saying this.
OK.
You know the Black Prince ruby in the crown jewels?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
That they thought was a ruby?
Yeah.
It's actually a
spinel. Yeah.
Do you know where it's from?
I do, but I can't remember.
Okay, it's from an extremely old, exhausted mine in Tajikistan.
Right.
Okay, those spinels don't exist anymore.
Right, OK.
Okay? I believe I'm the only person in the UK...
Wow.
...who has a parcel of Tajikistan spinel. Yeah. This is the gem cert.
The gemstone that's in the crown jewels.
So Tajikistan, you see it down there, the origin?
Yeah.
7.54 carats, pink spinel group. Okay?
Yeah.
These are all Asher cut, no treatment.
Oh, OK.
Okay? This is what they look like.
Oh, OK.
Okay? And this is, I'm going to show you the actual stones, okay? The only person in the UK that has Tajikistan, you know, what they thought were the finest rubies in the world, okay? I'm going to get one out, because there's a group of them. And this is a stone that no one can get.
It is exciting,
it's a stone that the Queen has.
Can I just quickly mention, half of that 145 availability has gone.
Right, this is one of the Tajikistan spinels, okay?
Oh, my days.
Okay, it's in an Asher cut. It is absolutely incredible. I'm going to tell you something that's going to shock everyone.
Go on.
This is easier for me to get and more affordable for me to get than this Praise You Light that you have right now. This Praise You Light's mined out.
And you're the only person in the UK that's
I believe so. I don't know anyone else, and I've also got a 5.4 carat, if I just show you, Sugarloaf Tajikistan spinel as well. So that's the carat weight we're dealing with. That's in this, 5 carats. Okay?
Yep.
It looks like this. Even that's not loop clean. In fact, it's here.
Oh my days.
It's right there.
And that's not loop clean like our Praise You Light is.
And right now, I would, yeah, in fact, let me just show you that. I'll do something crazy for you, because this is madness.
Please check out. Don't. Sorry, Dave. No? Everybody pays the final low price. Please don't risk losing out on this. I tell you what. Can I just, Dave? Just 1 second. I'm so sorry, Dave, to interrupt.
No, please do.
Can we? I tell you what we'll do, just to give you a heads up, because you might be wondering. You have. I don't even know how we actually price this, because this is irreplaceable. What we'll do is, we will. Are we going to go straight to the price? Okay. I tell you what. I need to put you. I need to put your minds to rest. I need to put your minds to rest. We'll give you 60 seconds. We will go straight to your buy price. There's no point me faffing about going, it should be this, it should be... This is your opportunity to actually... This is your moment. This is your absolute moment. And I promise you, as soon as we have sold out of this world exclusive soul cut here in this stunning 5 carat, absolutely extraordinary cut, Praise You Light, we will go to a little short break and we will ask Gemma to show you how to make this phenomenal piece of jewellery.
Look at these two next to each other. Okay. Same size.
Yep.
5 carats-ish.
Okay, we're just going to have a little bit.
One is the Tajikistan spinel.
Right.
The other is the mined out, incredible Praise You Light in the soul cut, which I would rather own. Do you know what I mean? This is...
I'm going Praise You Light, Dave.
Look at it.
I'm going Praise You Light, Dave.
Look at that. When you actually see it head on.
Extraordinary.
And this is what we're giving you, the opportunity of a lifetime.
Are you ready?
The opportunity of a lifetime, guuse.
This is your chance to own this extraordinary... And there it is.
I don't believe it.
Now, when you think about it...
Never again. I mean, it's a fraction.
A tenth of what...
Forget what the European jewellery house will sell these for.
Yeah.
Okay? Forget that.
Yeah.
When they're having to pay the price that you're not paying for the cut.
No.
This is one of the biggest savings that you'll have ever got on Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
That is because we bought this parcel at the right time. That's not because we're amazing at what we do. It was offered to me and I couldn't turn it down.
You couldn't resist it, no chance.
There's only a few loop clean stones that are in the parcel. In fact, the last 145 are here right now.
Wow. Well, they were, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
They were, Dave. And they're on split pay, 4-way split. Well, we can't make this any more affordable for you. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and that is why Dave has just made it affordable for you to actually multi-buy Patricia, to actually multi-buy Alison's
When are you auctioning the kit?
You what, darling?
When are you auctioning the kit?
This is the kit.
Hold on.
No, you don't just...
No, Tom, $99.99 is just for the cut. Just for the stone. Are you for real? You get that ring. That ring for that price.
But Dave, did you not realise, Dave, darling, you get the wire, the copper sheet and the sterling silver wire.
Here?
Welcome to Jewellery Maker, Dave. Sorry, Dave.
$24.99 a split pay. That for the stone alone is what I agreed. But you guys are giving away this for free then, because I'm taking all of that for the stone.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Dave.
I thought it was the stone with me for £100, which we agreed, and then the kit to create it.
That's all in.
But you guys have just lost a load of money, because that £100, Tom, that I said was just for the stone. Just for this. That's what you should be getting for this price.
I'm so sorry.
Not the ring. You should be getting just
No, Dave, you get it. Can I just confirm, everybody? You get the copper sheet, you get the wire, and you get the sterling silver wire that's in front of Dave. There's been a massive lack of communication here. All of those aspects include... Poor Dave's looking at me as if to say, what on earth has just gone on?
This is what was handed to me this morning, and myself and Tom said, look, birthday deal, £100, I'll let you have the stone. Okay, that stone. I don't know why all of this kit has been added to it, but Tom, truly, mate, I think you have to do a separate auction and do the kit for whatever you do it for, £60, £70.
We can't. It's all in.
well, this makes me look awful because when I
you never look awful, Dave.
When I put the auctions together on Gemporia, the prices were like 149, 179 with the complete piece of jewellery. This is everything for $99.99. I'm telling you now, if you haven't bought 10 of these, I don't know what's going on. This is an absolute steal.
Well, it is now.
Oh my God! Look, it says on the screen, just 5 carat screen, amethyst, octagon,
I was going to say, can we just confirm? You've definitely got all the kit here.
Oh, it says
so you get
there,
the 10 metres of the 1 mil bare copper wire, you get the copper sheet and the sterling silver wire.
10 metres?
Yes, Dave.
How are you making money, Tom? How are you making 10 metres?
I'm sorry, everybody. Should we have this little moment off camera? Oh, Dave's folded his arms now. We're in big trouble.
Guys, I am thrilled for every single one of you. You've just got an absolute deal because of our miscommunication, which is incredible. We're live. This is why we tune in. When I spoke to Tom over the course of this week about this event, he was like, how much can we sell the stone for? That obviously... He has other things to put together. And I said, look, the lowest price we can go on this stone, 5 carats, loop clean, is £100, which is incredible. Tom's decided to give you all this for free, which is amazing. I would take absolute advantage of it. You get the best deals as part of this.
And the chance to learn how to make it as well.
Yeah, well, you're going to get a demo on you,
absolutely,
which is amazing. Because I'll be honest, transparent, this is what we do. As Zena is, Tom said, come over, talk to us about this incredible cut, this incredible stone,
excited for
and then Gemma's going to come in and show the kit and create it. I didn't realise it was all one auction. I thought it was 2, but I have to say that ring that Gemma has created is better than the jewellery that we created at Gemporia.
Can I just find out, is there any of this deal left? Okay, we've got 28 remaining, 200 in baskets, but... Okay, if you do not check out now...
This is not ASOS. This is not going to be in your basket later on saying, did you forget this?
Yeah, no.
There is a huge amount of people that are tuning in for this. We've also promoted this over on Gemporia.
Because it's our birthday,
you're going to have thousands of people that don't usually watch Jewellery Maker getting involved, maybe wanting to learn this incredible hobby. And you know what? It's far more than a hobby.
Oh, this is a whole other level.
It's atelier jewellery.
Yeah, this is a whole other level. Whole other level. Can I just mention our lovely Fran? There's so many of our regulars getting this now, but I am now massively, massively concerned. If you don't know how to buy on Jewellery Maker, it couldn't be easier. The best and the quickest way is to use the Jewellery Maker app. You've got your PayPal, you've got your credit card, you've got your debit card. If you're obviously a lovely proficient, we're all used to buying on the web. We've got the JewelleryMaker.com website. If you don't have a tablet, a computer, a phone, you can call our UK-based call centre. They're absolutely brilliant.
If you don't have any of that, just drive here. Honestly, just drive here.
By the time they've driven here, David, it'll be sold out.
Right, yeah,
I'm sorry, Dave, but
yeah,
pointless.
this is the ultimate deal.
If you got Concord, you might make it.
Yeah, maybe.
But that isn't happening anymore, is it?
I'm not going to get in the way of the amazing Gemma. I know she's going to come up and show you how to create that masterpiece, which genuinely, Gemma needs to create a collection for Gemporia or finished jewellery because that is exceptional. You need to do it. Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like,
she's amazing.
Like I said, this is kind of my introduction into Jewellery Maker. And I always kind of thought of it as a hobby, like crafting, and I guess it is.
Yeah.
But then I come over here and I go, every time I'm blown away by how good the jewellery is. These people are artisans, and it is incredible. So I want to say massive congratulations,
thank you, Gemma.
And the
Gemma.
The fact that for that unbelievable price, you're going to get a live demonstration of how to create that. You get the stone, you get everything. It is amazing, and I will be thrilled to be back here again very soon. But for now, I'm going to hand it over to Gemma.
We've got 12 left. We've got 12 left. That's it out of 145. Can we just say, Dave, bearing in mind it's your 17th birthday over at Gemporia this weekend, thank you so much for spending time here.
I wish it was my 17th birthday, but unfortunately it's not. But it is Gemporia's 17th birthday. I haven't even done a birthday show because I've been so excited about bringing this to you guys, and I have my first birthday show tonight over there.
Brilliant. Have a great show,
Dave. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations to you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave. Okay. Right, we're just going to go for a really short break just to say thank you to Dave and just to welcome Gemma back in, and you're going to learn how to set your stunning soul cut. See you in a minute.
In honour of Gemporia's 17th birthday, we have some amazing shows planned for you. This weekend, we're setting the standards and launching 4 new cut stones: soul cut, scenery cut, efflorescence cut, and the poker cut. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
We have got the most fantastic weekend coming up for you. It's called Setting the Standards. Now, this weekend is anything but standard because we have got the privilege of launching 4 brand new gemstone cuts as designed by our wonderful Jake, Dave and Toby from Gemporia. They are absolutely epic. We've got the most incredible kits across Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon. We've got Hayley Kruger, we've got Claire, we've got Alison, we've got Gemma. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Now, we also have the Durston products back in stock, as well as the bench that we've got, the ring bender and other tools as well. So it's all about gem setting. Lots of other treats as well, of course, but it is our Setting the Standards weekend. So I hope you can join us live on Saturday morning from 8 a.m.
Hi, I'm really excited to be involved in Setting the Standard weekend. So it's happening this weekend, and I've been given the privilege to work with an absolutely beautiful, beautiful new cut. So this new cut is the polka cut, and it's absolutely exclusive to the Gemporia group. It's a beautiful, gorgeous cut that has been designed by the incredible Dave Troth. All the development and the genius skills that have gone into creating this fabulous polka cut I found really awe-inspiring. And so what I wanted to do, and when I was working with it, I wanted to keep the designs quite simple so they didn't detract away from that gorgeous gemstone. It was a real privilege to work with the polka cut, so I really hope you can join me on Sunday, on the mid-show, and especially at 2 o'clock for the masterclass.
Right, okay, so Sunday's a big show. Sunday we have got 8 a.m, thank you Tom, we've got the loose gemstone price avalanche. 9 o'clock we've got Symbols Outlet. Yep. 10 o'clock, brand new, thank you, world exclusive cut. Jake Thompson designed this, the efflorescence cut, looking absolutely gorgeous in smoky quartz. We've got 11 o'clock round showcase. Brand new round showcase. And then in 12 o'clock, we've got the Tree of Life as well with Alison Tarry. We're also going to be trying to shoehorn in, although I don't know how we're going to do it, the Adisha Kyanite that we couldn't play on Friday because everything broke. I'll see you Sunday morning.
This Saturday, from 1 p.m, we have got for you one of the most unique shows that you will ever see here at Jewellery Maker. A cut that has only ever been shown on Gemporia, a cut that won the Gemporia Cutting Edge Awards, and more important than anything, a cut that was actually designed and created by no one else than myself. Now, the amazing thing about this is that you guys get the opportunity here at Jewellery Maker to get your hands on that cut, an opportunity that nowhere else or no one else in the world will ever get. So come and join me this Saturday from 1 p.m. for one of the most unique opportunities to own one of the finest of cuts you can find.
Can I just say a massive congratulations to every single one of you. I've just seen that Stuart has got them as well in Oxfordshire. Stuart, I can't wait to see what you're going to do with this incredible cut. We are down to the final few. Okay, Dave, we've just had to, he's gone. He's like, he genuinely thought it was the cut at $99.99, which is what we all agreed. Little bit of a communication faux pas there, but actually you're getting the 10 metres of the bare copper wire, and you're getting the sterling silver wire, and you're getting the copper sheep, but more importantly, you're going to get a full-on demonstration from our brilliant guest designer, Gemma Crow. Now, bearing in mind as well, Dave's just come back into the studio to say to Gemma, thank you so much for what you've done with my cup. He was so blown away with your design, and you're really touched, aren't you?
Thoroughly, yeah. I could cry, to be honest.
I know you could.
I still could,
So shut up, Zoom.
Let's not talk about it.
Yeah. Okay, now just before we move on, how many have you got left, sweetheart? Thank you, Michael. Okay, so we're pretty much at single figures, so good luck. Okay, While you check out the Praise You Light, the incredible Soul Cut world exclusives, as you just heard from Dave, including the kit, which wasn't agreed, can we hand over to our awesome guest designer, Gemma Crow, to watch how she turns this incredible cut stone into this beautiful piece. Thank you, Gemma.
Okay, so yeah, the most exciting opportunity, so I'm incredibly grateful. So thank you, Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, and happy birthday. Yeah, thank you for this lovely cut, Dave. It is exquisite. It's exquisite. And when I was asked if I'd like to sort of do this collaboration, I was over the moon, and I immediately picked the Soul Cut, and I was just Soul Cut, and I was so thrilled that I got there first.
Yeah. Oh, bless you.
You
can see in your face. You really can.
All the cuts are beautiful, but this is exquisite. I love big, bold, chunky, square
it's you, isn't it? Yeah.
And so I was chuffed to do this. So when I finally got it, I went about, I put together a design that went with it, and then spec'd that design out, and then it was bought for. So this is especially for this cut.
Fantastic.
So, I'm sure you could adapt the design to work with other cuts, but this is specifically for this.
Okay.
So this design is using copper sheet, which you've got in the kit, and sterling silver. It uses a surprisingly small amount of materials, which is wonderful. It means you can make a couple. And I will show you sort of how I've laid it out, then a few of the things you need to do and you need to know, and then put it together. We're going to skip a few phases because there's not time to polish and pickle and all those things, but I will talk you through what needs to be done. Okay, so first off, we need to sort of mark out the design. So what I like to do is I take my copper sheet and I use some masking tape, and I cover the copper sheet in the masking tape.
Okay.
And so once it's covered, I can then draw onto it.
Okay.
So before I do this, I generally do the mock-up in cardboard.
Oh, do you?
So yeah, so it means I can take my cardboard and take it around a ring mandrel to get the right sizes. So you can adjust these sizes based on the size ring you want. So let me just talk you through this.
Yeah.
So the inner, it comprises of two sections, an inner section to the ring and an outer section. And this sort of tension sets the stone in place. So the inner section here needs to be the ring size that you want, plus an extra 2 sizes, because we do a bit of manipulation that takes it down. So take your piece of cardboard around your paper, around your ring mandrel at the size, 2 sizes extra.
Right.
Okay, and then you can lay out the length. Now, the outer section is the same length as the inner section because the outer section doesn't quite close, and so that means that you don't need it any longer, even though it's going around the outside. Okay, so once you've marked it out, I then mark the centre, and this little square you can see here. So I will get a picture of this so that I can put this on the site so you can see the dimensions. This section in the middle here is where the bottom of the sort of coulis of the gemstone sits, and then these little dots here represent drill holes that I will do with the Dremel. Okay, so just a quick run through then. The width of the widest part of the ring is 1.2 centimetres, and the narrowest part, so the middle here at the back of the finger and the middle here at the back of the finger, is 0.6 centimetres, so 6 millimetres in size. Okay, this size here is done sort of guessing. I'll put the measurements on there before we take a picture of it. Okay, so that's there. So what we do is we cut this out. Now it's a really simple shape to cut, and so I can use my shears to actually cut the majority of the design. So I'll just show you how simple that is. I'm going to cut this section out here so I can show you how to saw out that centerpiece. So I've got my shears, and I'm just going to cut along the lines, the guidelines I've made for myself here.
Yep.
And you can see I'm not going all the way along the whole copper sheet because I make it easier for myself. I come in from one end and then in from the other end. Okay. So don't worry if you get a few burrs. All this will be polished out anyway, and we do need to do a bit of filing with this project.
We've got the shears and the files and everything coming up, Gemma.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, so you know what I wanted to do with this design is take it from, you know, there's there's not really much, it's all pretty much cold connections. So we do use the torch a bit later.
Okay.
But it's something, it's quite accessible. So even if you've never done any smithing before, or any soldering or anything like that, you can still achieve this design.
Brilliant.
Which is lovely, when especially when you're working with such beautiful cuts. You want to do them justice, don't you?
Of course, yeah.
So, yeah, hopefully this design is something that everybody will feel that they can take part in and have a go at.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I've snipped that out. Now you can see we've got a little section here in the centre that we want to cut out. Now we can't cut that with our shears. Obviously we can't get our shears in there.
Right.
So what you can do is you can either drill a hole in here with your drill, or you can punch a hole with a punch. It's really up to you, whatever you've got to hand. So I'm just going to punch a little hole in the centre, and this hole just needs to be big enough to pass your saw blade through. Okay, so just punch that out there.
Okay.
And you see I'm leaving the tape on. That's going to give me good guidelines for sewing and make it easier, more purchase when you're holding it as well. So Brilliant. It's really handy. Okay, so I've got that little hole. So I'm going to take my my saw.
Great, we've got that as well coming up. The saw blades.
German saw blade.
Yep.
Saw blades. So what you do is you undo the bottom of your saw blade.
Okay.
And you post that blade through the little hole you've made.
Right.
So we thread that through, and we want the paper side up. Okay, so we can see what we're doing. And then you gently, because it's slightly sprung, you gently push to get a bit of tension on the blade. Do up the little toggle on this end. Okay. And then when you release, that should be nice and tight, and you should hear that tension. Okay, it's quite musical. Okay, I've also got a bit of cut lube here, which helps the saw glide through easier. So you just put your blade through there.
Oh, do you want me to grab it?
No, it's fine, thank you. And then I'm going to take it down to my jeweller's bench, where I've got my own little block set up, my own cutting block. There is one with the bench, but I didn't want to cut into it.
Oh, bless you, thank you,
darling.
So
I've got my notch cut out here, which is where I'm going to do my sewing. And then I'm going to just saw this to get that shape cut, okay? So just what you want to do is you go straight down, so you're holding it, the saw blade sort of horizontally, vertically, against the piece, and you're just sewing straight down into the copper, and I'm cutting towards one of the corners, okay, from the centre where that hole is, and then when you get to a corner, you've got to keep the saw moving whilst you turn, okay? And don't worry if you get a bit of curve on that corner where you don't get a complete tight turn. Don't worry about that, we can file that out later. And that's why we have different shape files so we can get into those little nooks and crannies, okay? So I know it's difficult for you to see over here on the bench, but it is lovely to work on the bench. So.
Just quickly as well, while Gemma's doing that, just to mention we have just put the workbench that's available. We haven't got the freebie shelf in view because obviously Gemma's sat there so that you wouldn't be able to see Gemma, but it's on the photograph. Just to confirm, we've looked on Amazon, we've looked on Cooks and Gold for the workbench and the shelf that we're throwing in for free, and it should be around about £745, and there is no extra post and packaging to pay. You are getting the free shelf that's in the top of the photograph there that attaches, and you're saving £275 today, and it's on split pay. So today is the day, or tomorrow, while stocks last. If you, as I say, if you went on to Durston or Amazon or Cooks on Gold, you're going to be paying a lot more money. This weekend, while stocks last, I would get yourself, and you can see Gemma's face, she can't stop smiling when she's working with this incredible bench. It's on her wish list, definitely.
I love it.
Right, sorry, John.
Okay, so once you've cut that, I didn't cut it that quickly. I'm going to own up to a bit of
here's what I made earlier.
But basically, that's how you cut out that centre section. You do need to get familiar with your saw to do that. So here's the one section I've cut out.
Okay.
And then the stone is going to sit into here. So what I want to do is just bevel the edges out slightly. So I'm just going to take a needle file, and if you just sort of take that at an angle through, just to give it that slight bezel, so that it sort of more hugs the side of the gemstone and sits in against it nicely. Okay, so I'm pushing that downwards, and I'll do that all the way around. Okay, and this is also where, if you haven't got those corners quite, you know, they're slightly rounded off where you turn the saw, you can go in with your square file, and you can go into those corners and, you know, sort of really push out any material that's sort of left in the corners. We want these angles nice and sharp so that it hugs the gemstone really well. We want to protect that gem, and that's all part of it, is creating those corners. Okay, so once we're at this stage, I'm going to form this inner part of the ring. Now, protecting the cut. So if my original design, this is all part of puzzling it out. The original design, this just went straight round, and this was sort of flat across the top. But what happened was the coulis of the gemstone was on the finger. So it's not really safe
so it wasn't very comfortable. Right, okay.
So what I then decided is just to put a little notch in here, so that this part comes down and protects, it sits on the finger rather than the stone.
Right, okay.
So to do that, I've got my centre points here. So I'm going to do a bend in that centre. Okay, so I'm going to put my flat pliers against that halfway line and bend the copper. Okay.
And we had flat nose pliers earlier, didn't we? So that's brilliant.
These are perfect for doing this. Okay, so I've got that little sort of V shape in my copper now, and then I'm going to bend it back out. So I'm going to take my flat nose pliers again against the edge of that cut line there. Okay, so you might have to come in from the other side, and I'm going to bend that back down. Okay. So just over like so. Okay. And then the same on this side. So we're just bending that back on itself. Now you can come in then and sharpen up these bends by just pinching with your pliers to get them. Sometimes you might want to exaggerate them a little bit. Can you see that sort of M shape we've got for me?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you might want to exaggerate them a little bit and then undo them, so that you can get that those nice sharp corners. So this corner here is a bit soft, it's a bit rounded, so I'm going to come in and just hold really firmly with your pliers, push against it, and then open it back up slightly, and you can really square up those angles. Okay, so once that's at this point, we can then, you can use a ring bender to get the shape if you like, if you get that lovely tool, or you can use
it's that Durston 7-piece ring bender we had.
Yes, I've not had the chance of using that.
Brilliant.
But I should imagine that this would make this job a lot easier.
Yeah.
Okay, so bail making pliers, or you can use a ring mandrel just to help me get this into a circular shape.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you do want to do, if you are familiar with soldering and things like that, you could solder this join here, so to make it even more secure. But in this technique, if you're not completely comfortable with doing that yet, or it's not quite in your skill set yet, then you can do it like this, because the tension in the whole piece will hold it together anyway.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, and there's nothing wrong with using a bit of glue either. So if you want to use a bit of glue, then do that.
Which glue out of the three that we had earlier would you use?
The E6000.
The E6000.
Yeah, I would use that one. Okay, so there's the inner section of our ring. So just before we do anything else, we'll just check that that stone fits nicely in there. Okay, so what I want is that stone to sit into that little section there. Okay, now all it needs to do is just sort of sit in. The rest of it later will help connect it. Now, isn't that lovely? And what you also want to check is that that V is deep enough to protect the coulis from so that it's not going to be on your finger. Okay, so this is good to go.
Wow.
Right, so the next phase.
It didn't take that long, actually, did it?
No, it doesn't. Wow. It doesn't. I mean, we're going to skip a bit of finishing.
Okay.
But yeah, it doesn't take that long. So I can actually remove the tape from this bit now. So I'm just going to remove it.
While Gemma's just doing that, Could I just mention as well, the cube showcase is all on pre-order. So all these cubes that we've got on here, if you go to, including the Burmese Ruby, if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website now and you click on Watch Live, go across the side of the screen and it says pre-order, hover over and you will see, in fact, it's not just the cube showcase that's on pre-order, so are things like the hammer and the steel block and the needle files. There's a brilliant starter kit from Gemma as well with the micro gas torch, the German saw and the blades, 144 blades as well. Now the price for all of these, we will go back to Gemma in 1 second, but the price for the torch that all our guest designers use for the soldering and the German saw that Gemma has just used and the replacement 144 across 6 different sizes of the saw blades, the buy price on this is phenomenal. We're at £55.97 for all of it. Okay, so anyway, if you want to grab those, the apron that Gemma's wearing, the shears that she's used, and any of the cube showcase, it's all on pre-order. Okay.
Okay,
Thank
right.
you, Gemma,
so
love.
now I'm going to, again, you can use your Dremel to drill holes, or you can use your hole punch. It's really up to you, whichever you prefer to use.
Okay.
I'm going to put my goggles on and use the drill.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I've got a vise set up here to hold my metal in whilst I drill. Now I do that because if you go through, if you're holding it like this and you go through and something happens, it can spin around. So, and also it can get quite a lot of heat through the copper. Copper conducts heat really easily, so you can get a lot of heat through the copper. So it's best to have it clamped into something when you do this.
Well, Gemma, you know that Durston 7-piece ring bender we had?
You've got the free
4-inch vise with it as well.
You've got the free vise, which is brilliant. Useful for so many things, not just smithing, but your macrame and all sorts. Okay, so I'm just going to tighten this up and I'm going to drill some holes. So I've got those little marked holes in that in the sort of outer ring of the outer section of the ring. So this is, oh sorry, before I start, this is the 1 point, I'm cutting a 1.2mm hole. The wire I've got to go through is 1mm and the 1.2 gives it a little bit of room. Okay. So I'm just going to pop this through. And actually, I've already drilled them. I was really organised, so I just went to drill them. I was like,
I did think that went through easily. Then I thought that was good.
That surprised me as well. I was very organised. So, there you go. There's just a demo on how to do it. That's how you do it.
We were all sorry. I mean, we know the Dremel's a decent piece of kit, don't we? But we were like, goodness me, that's like butter.
Can I just say how great these little things are?
They're awesome.
I've got these. I don't know what these are actually for, but
to rest your arms on when you're sawing and things as well.
Okay, brilliant. But
you put your vise on.
But I put my vise on. It means I can pull it in and out, and I can just go. Oh, I'll just take that off for now.
Oh my goodness, it's such a good bench, isn't it?
It's lush.
It is such a great piece of equipment. She can't stop beaming.
I love it.
Oh, no, she does.
Right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to just shape this so that it sits around the outside of the inside ring. Okay, so this one's got to be shaped around. So we're going to use again either your ring bender or your mandrel. So I'm going to take that round. I don't want the top, this section here, because I want that straight up. I'm not going to bend that around the actual ring here. I'm just going to sort of leave those sort of facing upwards. Okay, these are almost like the shoulders that sit alongside the side of the cut. Okay, so we just want to check that this sits in nicely. So that is sitting in there rather beautifully. Okay.
Yeah.
So the holes here, in case you're making different sizes, you want to know how far down the sides to come to put these holes.
Yeah.
These holes here should sit sort of just below the girdle of the stone. Okay, right, so that they sort of sit like runners then for the stone to sit onto. Okay, and then obviously it sort of the wires fold over the top. So we're just checking that sits in. Okay, and it does. So that's good.
Brilliant.
And we know this is at the rough distance apart we want them to be. So let's just double check that before we do the next bit. So just get my stone again. Pop that into place. Okay.
Yeah.
Put that into place there. Just make sure everything's sitting in. So we've got a bit of a spring on there. We just open that up slightly. We do all the refining after, but we just want to make sure that those shoulders are going to sit sort of level with the top of the stone. Okay? Just like that.
Okay, yep, got it. Beautiful.
Right, so this is roughly the distance we want that out. So I'm now going to take this tape off as well. Okay, the tape's really handy if you want to mark this out as well as you're doing this. So when I first puzzled this out, I put this on and then I could mark the tape where the hole should go.
Yeah.
It's much easier than trying to mark the copper. So even for sort of the design phase, it's really handy to have the tape on it. Okay, so I'm taking this off because now I'm going to do a bit of torch work and I don't want this getting burnt onto the copper.
Okay.
Okay.
This is brilliant, by the way, Gemma.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thoroughly
Shouldn't
enjoying
she rock
it.
the apron as well, this lady?
Love the apron.
Yeah, the apron's awesome. She did insist she's got that lovely outfit on. She said, I want the apron. Check me new top and check me lovely top. We've got a deal on the apron as well.
Oh, good.
Today. All coming up for you.
Okay, right, so now we've got our sterling silver wire, and I'm going to post the sterling silver wire through one side of one of those holes on one side, and through the other, so coming out through the other side. Okay, it might take a bit of wiggling, so even though the holes are 1.2 wide, because they're at an angle, it can sometimes take a bit of wiggling to get them through.
Okay.
And sometimes you might need to adjust the angle and then put it back after. Okay, so we want that wire through, and we want about, so we're going to melt the ends, so we're going to lose a bit of length here.
Okay.
And we want them to be able to come up and over the stone. So we probably want around 1.5 centimetres, like 15 millimetres either side.
All right.
Okay. And just also keep checking that distance. If that widens, it's obviously going to change the length of the protruding wire, so we want to make sure we keep that distance here, the right distance for the stone, the right width for the stone. Okay, so once you've done that, we're just going to trim the other side to the same length. Okay, and then we'll do the same the other side.
Would you tend to measure those exactly, would you?
I would just make sure they're the same.
Right, okay.
Okay, so sometimes it's hard to tell how much of the end you're going to lose.
Right.
So another way you could do it, if you're worried about this, another way you could do it is do them extra long, and then cut the other end after you've done the one end.
That's a great idea.
Okay, so you could do that if you're concerned, you've never done this before.
Just takes the pressure off a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But basically, this is the stage. This is what I want it to look like right now. Okay. So then I'm going to pop it onto my block, and I'm going to use my tweezers to prop this up. Now, this setup here is a little bit different to when I've got a home, so I want to make sure that I'm doing this safely.
Can I help you at all, or?
Well, I can hold them. It's just yeah, that's fine. I'll just put that there for a minute. I'm going to put my torch on, so I've got my little Pro Torch, micro torch here. I'm going to click that on, make sure it's got loads of gas in. We want the temperature quite hot for this. I've got my block down here just to absorb any heat, okay? And then I'm going to come in, I'm going to warm the whole area first, okay? So that those wires get hot all the way along. So go with the fluffy part of the flame first, and then I'm going to come in and concentrate on the tip of the wire. And we want that to melt down and ball up. It's hard to see in the studio where the flame is. So I'm going to, might be a bit of guesswork. Can you see that going? There we go. Yeah? So we're just going to do that all the way round.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to take this one down a bit more as well. There we go.
Perfect.
Right, that looks good.
Oh, brilliant.
Go to the other side. Right, I'm just going to swap hands. I don't want to burn myself.
No, please don't.
No. There we go. Oh, wrong side. You'll
Is this classed as? Have I got the right word? Is it granulation? When you ball the end like that?
It's the same technique. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So it's making the metal draw in on itself.
I love it. It's one of my favourite things.
So again, let's go. We'll warm up the area first. Okay, I think the mistake I used to make when I was first doing this is I used to just heat the end, and of course, it's got to have somewhere to go to. So the other parts of the metal have got to be just as hot so that it can travel. Okay. So make sure that the whole area is warm. These might be a little bit long. So you can, if they're a bit long, you can either just keep sort of melting the copper up, and you'll have the silver up, and you'll have bigger balls on the end. I'm going to go onto this one a bit more.
But there you go. It suddenly goes, doesn't it? Yeah, I love it.
You know, but you know, if one doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. You can always just take it out and just do another.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you've got enough sterling silver wire in the kit, haven't you?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to leave that like that.
Okay.
Okay. So I haven't got my quench pot in here. I have to leave that there for a moment, and then we can. Let me just. Have you got a little pot there?
I've got some water.
I've got water.
Oh, you got water. Have we got a little pot? Let me have a little look, Gemma, love. Have we got a little? Will that be big enough? No, it won't, will it? Won't get the wire in it, will it? Sorry, everybody. We're just trying to find a pot.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, bless you, Michael. You're an absolute star. Thank you, darling. Thanks, Mike.
Just gonna. Right. Oh. Okay. So, an idea when you're at home, use a ceramic or a glass or a metal pot.
Yeah.
But it just takes the heat straight out. So, I'll just put that over.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you. I can get back to work. Okay, so here is, let me just scoot in again. So here is our piece here. Now, there's all sorts of attachments for your Dremel you can use to polish this up. Also, if you've got the Argentium pickle.
Yes.
Have we got that in today?
I don't think we've got any stock left, have we, Tom? Of the Argentium pickle? Is he talking to me and I can't hear him?
Yeah, everything's gone off for me.
Oh, right, there you go. Yeah,
Cool.
It did go completely silent. I was thinking, have we got the Argentium pickle? No, I can't hear him still.
So if you've got the pickle, it's like the easiest way to remove this fire scale. So this blackening here is called fire scale, and the best way to get rid of that is pop it in the pickle, and then it goes a really dull sort of salmon-y pink when it comes out because it's stripped everything off it. And so then you'll need to polish and buff it back up. Now you can use your polishing tools with your Dremel, you can use wire wool, you can use buffing blocks that you use for your nails. There's so many different things out there to polish with. So you can do that. We're going to skip that bit because I just want to show you how to get this set in.
Okay, brilliant.
But before we go any further, it's now at this stage when you've got everything done and before you start polishing everything, because obviously you want everything polished before you set your ring, before you set your stone really, and then you haven't got much to do after. So what I'm going to do is I've got a little sort of dink in the end of this one here, so just going to take a needle file and just file these edges so that they're nice and straight. Okay, so just take some time to make sure everything at this stage is looking beautiful and finished. Okay, so you can put a brush finish on, which I really liked. This design is quite androgynous. I think it's sort of so. I think it could suit a more masculine or a more feminine look, and that's really what I wanted to achieve. So you can put a brush finish on if you like, or if you're lucky enough to get that lovely sonic cleaner there. That would be amazing. I definitely need one of those.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing more and more of this sort of work and loving it. So now I need to up my tools.
Up your tools?
Up my tools, yes. Okay. Okay, so this also, if you find that these shoulders are a little high, it's best to file them down rather than try and cut them down. Okay, so the copper is a nice soft metal, so it files down really quickly. so you won't be here forever doing this. Okay, so, and I'm also softening the corners slightly, so there's no hard angles that are going to catch or be uncomfortable, or, you know, are going to detract from those lovely angles in the gemstone. Okay, so, yeah, take your time, really refine this. This bit is the bit where you spend the time, okay? This bit is what's going to make the difference.
Okay.
Okay, so now what we want to do is make sure that those are level. We're going to pop our inside section in, okay, and then we're going to take our beautiful stone and we're going to set that inside as well. Okay, so the stone is now sitting onto the wire and into that little housing. So it's the housing inside is going to be stopped from moving because the gem is actually holding that in place. Okay, and then we're going to make sure that these are even from both sides, and really push down with your finger onto the gem so that it's nice and flat. Okay, and then we're going to push just with our fingers at first those wires upwards. Okay, so they're pushed upwards.
Gosh, that stone's incredible.
Okay, and then just keep going as much as you can with your fingers. Okay, and so that is actually already quite secure now.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Before you've even folded those prongs over.
Yeah, I would perhaps take these shoulders a little lower.
Would you?
Yeah, because at the moment they are probably just slightly higher than the table of the gem.
Right.
And I actually want to see that side cut. So I'd probably, if I was, you know, looking at this from this point, it's not too late to undo this. You can come back, you can take a bit more off the shoulders and refine it.
Just file it down?
File it, yeah. Take it off by filing. And also, I think my prongs are probably slightly too long, so I'd also take this out, ball those, take that little ball off and ball those up again. But that now you go about setting these down onto the gemstone, okay, and then you can take your time. So this is when you apply your normal gem setting techniques. So you've got your gem setting toolkit. You can rock these prongs in, or you can. I like to use my sandbag here and the little hammers, and then, you know, finish and refine by just tapping these into place. Okay, so obviously be careful, you don't want to hurt that stone. So it's lots of small, gentle movements, tapping these into the side into those shoulders and then back over the stone. And this bit can take you, you know, half an hour or more to actually get that really tight and secure.
Can I just ask,
and snug.
Is that the 1 ounce or the 2 ounce hammer you were using?
I think this is the 1 ounce.
So that was great that we had those this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is brilliant. Brilliant. This is I use this hammer more than anything else.
Really, do you?
I use this one a lot.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. But basically, that's the design. That's how it works. You can see how that is. You know, even though these two pieces are separate, they're completely, you know, secure in together.
Absolutely.
Okay, so there you go.
Wow, that is finished design. So impressive, Gemma.
Thank you. I have thoroughly. This has probably been the most enjoyable design I've ever.
And it shows on your face as well.
Together, I've loved it. So I really hope everybody has a go at it.
Can we just give this woman our very own Gemma Crow? You are awesome, Gemma.
Thank you.
Absolutely awesome, sweetheart.
Thanks.
Really are. My goodness me, what a demo that was. That was brilliant. I enjoyed that so much.
Oh, good. I enjoyed it too, so that's good. That's good. Was it just me?
Oh, awesome. Now, earlier on we did a right cheeky 3 for 2 deal, but we've also got, this is a different hammer. This is a very lightweight riveting hammer. That was riveting, by the way. With your wooden handle. Thank you, darling. Very lightweight. WYQV40, and we're going to $6.99. It is. Do you know what? That has. I mean, even the 1 ounce and 2 ounce are lovely and lightweight, but that is super lightweight. That's like the lightest weight hammer I've ever picked up. And I've picked up a few hammers in my time here at Jewellery Maker. Riveting hammer. $6.99. Do you got one of these, Gemma?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, she got the exact same one. She's got the You've got the exact same hammer.
I have. This was great. You know, I use it as much for riveting as I do for texturing.
With the other side, with that?
Yeah.
Ah, do you?
I don't know if you remember a few weeks ago, not sure if it was with you, Z, and I did the ginkgo biloba leaves in copper. And they're like a fanned out, and I put some texture in them. And I didn't have this hammer, but this is the one I wanted. Because it gives you
those lovely markings.
You can really spread. So this is great for spreading metal. So you can get that splayed out. So that's why it's great for riveting, because you need to flare the metal.
Brilliant. Okay,
Perfect.
there you go. Right then, my darlings, we've also got some extra wire. We've got the rose gold coloured silver plated, we've got the champagne gold silver plated, and we've got the gold coloured silver plated. 3 sets of 1mm wire for you.
Fabulous.
Fabulous, 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 fabulous. So if I just, well, yeah, I mean to get, well, to just, in fact, let me put that there so you can, there you go. So you can see all the 3 colours. So that's champagne gold, gold and rose gold, and silver plate underneath. So if you would like all 3 of them, thank you, my darling, we'll be talking £5.99 each. £5.99 a reel. Is that your best deal, Tom? Didn't think it was. We can do better than that, can't we? We can do better than that for you after that wicked demo from Gemma. We're now, instead of £5.99 each, we're £3.33. That's quite a drop.
That is a big old drop.
Big old drop. We like a big old drop on the older.
Of course we do, yeah.
Of course we do.
It's I mean, 1mm wire is one of the ones you get through the most of as well if you're a wire worker.
Yeah. Oh, is it really?
Yeah, I think 1mm and 0.4 are my 2 go-tos.
Oh, that's interesting.
So that's the ones I always have to keep stocked up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know then.
Yeah.
All 3 colourways, £9.99. Massive reduction. Good luck to Jewellery Maker, P, Maureen, Jocelyn, Janet, Sylvia, Sarah. That's lovely to see as well. We've got a lovely mixture there between phone buyers to the call centre, basketeers on the web, and appers. You an apper? £9.99 on that deal. 30 metres in total, 10 metres on each, and a fantastic cheeky discounted live show bundle price for you, my lovelies. Good morning, Neri. Hello, darling. I'm all right, thank you. How are you? Yes, baby. Our lovely new Tom Neary producing this afternoon. Now, you know those shears you've just used on?
Yes.
We've got the bigger ones.
Yeah, these are fantastic. These are, I don't bring these into the studio very often because we don't have them very often.
We don't.
So the fact that they're in, I could have used the big shears today. Yeah. These are fantastic, especially if you don't have very strong hands. So these that I use, I've got no spring action.
Yeah, so you've got
great.
to,
but you've got to
keep doing that, haven't you?
Dexterity that I'm, that you get used to at the time. These got a spring.
Got a spring.
You can open them really wide. You can do very long, straight cuts with them.
And cutting sort of one go as well, can't you? If you're doing bracelets and bangles and things.
Yeah.
Also, there's a little section here. Can you see here? Look, where you can actually change how much they open depending on hand size. If I just pop that, where is it? Hang on a sec. There. Hang on, it is there, isn't it? Hang on, have I got the right one? Yeah. So if you put that down, it changes how much it opens and closes.
Yeah.
So it's a genius piece of kit. Also, there's a little. Can you see that little sort of little section there? There, look, you can cut your memory wire with that.
Yes, you can, and it's great for cutting your thicker gauges of wire because you really shouldn't use your dual runs and your micro cutters for that.
No.
But you get a really lovely flush cut with that too.
Yeah. So for memory wire, you got that for your copper sheet, for your sterling silver, for your stainless steel, whatever you may be cutting there. These are your stainless steel metal and wire shears. And as we said there, you can change the setting. They're spring loaded, and you can also they're lockable as well. So when you close them, just close that little lock on the side, and they'll stay nice and closed. Okay. Now Gemma is modelling the apron and the goggles rather beautifully, my glamorous assistant there. Gemma, nice.
Got the crossover bits at the back?
Yep, so the apron is fully adjustable. Fully adjustable. So one size fits all. You've got a little pocket as well, and you've got those. Now, those safety goggles are brilliant because if you do wear glasses, they'll go over your glasses. So you've got to take your glasses off. Buy the apron. Do you fancy the goggles for now? Now hang on a second, that jeweller's leather apron shouldn't be $16.99.
No.
Should be higher than that.
Definitely. The quality of it is amazing. And do you know what? Like, you could, if you wanted to, like, just use the fabric. Because, I mean, look at that.
That's absolutely stunning.
Thick, I mean, cushions and...
Yeah. You couldn't buy
make
that much leather for that price, could you?
Could make some nice bolster cushions with that.
Well, you could, Gemma.
Plenty of it.
You could make a little mini skirt for you.
Yeah, could make a dress. 2 together.
Yeah.
Have a pinafore.
Oh, I could have. She's on fire.
Leather pinafore for like for about £30. It's amazing.
And then you've got the goggles for free.
Yes.
Now the goggles you can wear with or without your glasses. If you wear prescription glasses, they will go underneath. So that's brilliant. Okay.
Yeah,
they're good quality safety
nice and they
goggles.
stay on. I've got some that when you tip forward, they just fall off.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies, just had a message come in. I made a leather bag from the apron. Very original.
Yeah.
Lol.
That's it.
There you go. That's a brilliant idea. That's absolutely awesome idea.
Yeah.
I like it. There you go. $16.99. Now, there's lots of you with it in your baskets. You know what happens if you leave it in your basket? See? What they're called?
Chaps.
Chaps, aren't they? That's the lads are trying to think about the leather things that come over your jeans, the cowboys. Chaps.
Chaps.
Yeah. And Michael Wolf could get away with those. He'd look great. Right then, hello Janice, hello Ramona. What time is it in Texas? You're still with us, you absolute darling. So many of you trying to get that bundle, so good luck on that. Okay, now this... Gemma has just used the German saw frame.
I have indeed.
We also have 6 different sizes of the... What, is it not... What are they classed as... Are they classed... No, what they...
Blades?
Yeah, but is it sizes 1 to 6?
Yes,
I've got that right. I have got that right.
Sizes 1 to 6, yeah. So the smaller the size, the closer together the teeth are.
Right.
The closer together, the finer the fabric or the material that you're cutting.
Right.
The closer together you want the teeth.
Nobody's ever explained that to me.
Yeah, so it sort of makes sense in my mind. So the bigger the number, the thicker the sheet.
Got you.
You generally, with us here at Jewellery Maker, we generally work with 0.4 and 0.3 up to about 0.6.
Yeah.
So if you stay around the 3 or 4 mark,
you'd be about right.
That's your mainstays. But
brilliant. Thank you, Gemma.
Go up higher.
Brilliant. And there's 144 there across those 6 sizes. So that's your German saw, that's your saw blades, and then the torch that all of our guest designers use here is this one. It's absolutely brilliant. Your microflame butane torch. And if I turn that around so you can see, look, and you can read all those features there, which tells you everything you need to know, look. Very lightweight actually to use, isn't it? So you get the torch, the German style saw frame, the 3-inch one, the micro gas torch, and the replacement blades. 140. Now there's 6 sizes and there's 24 blades in each one, totaling 144. This is a good deal, Tom. You're very impressed with this bundle, aren't you? He's very impressed with himself.
That is a very good bundle.
It is a very good
they're
bundle.
They're all complete essentials, and they're all great for starting out as well.
Yep. Now, you know I told you it was £50.97? Nah. That's £32.99, usually at Jewellery Maker. £32.99 for the torch, £34 on Etsy, the exact same torch. £73 there, look, on Cooks and Gold. £35.57. 28, and look at the delivery there. Did you see the delivery? £12 delivery. We're not even charging you that for the Durston workbench. Just saying. So,
wow.
You're getting, if you've been waiting to buy the torch, now's the time to do it. With the German saw and the blades for free. Woohoo! Thank you, Michael. Okay, so £4 saving on the torch, free saw, free blades. Now that's a deal and a half, isn't it? That's 3 for 1, Tom. That's 3 for 1. with a saving. Excuse me, for those of you on the mainland United Kingdom, we've just given you the torch, inclusive of your post and packaging, because we've saved you £4 from the original price here at Jewellery Maker.
Yep.
And then we've thrown in the saw and the blades for free. Wow. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom-tastic. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. We love you, Michael. Gemma's going to make you some chaps with a leather apron for over your jeans, love.
They're actually already cut. It's already cut.
They'd be ready to go, wouldn't
Here's
it?
the waist. You've got the sort of the cut out there.
Yeah, it looked good, didn't it?
Would you like to try this on?
Yeah, why not? I mean, why not?
Could have had it when you were making the drinks.
Yeah.
They've been coffee all day then.
So £28.99. Now, just to confirm, how many you got left, Tom? Tom, how many you got left? Just a few. Okay. At the moment, if you all check out, you will get one. Okay? Nicola, you just come into your basket. Sylvia, you just phoned the call centre. Susan in 5, Jewellery Maker in Essex. Sheila, Ludmilla, Ramona, rather. Oh, gosh, we've got Texas and Kentucky. Texas and Kentucky, both trying to get one. You know, it's not hard to get an apron on. What are you doing?
It's right. Oh, God. You don't want to show this?
Goodness sake. Right. Now now your arms go through.
What?
I've had a dream about this, Jen.
There you go.
It does suit you.
Lovely.
There you go.
Is that metal block?
Do some hammering.
Steel block, you mean?
No.
It's steel metal zine. Let me steal.
Hammer this.
Oh, somebody help me. Somebody help me, please.
Come back on to me one more time, on.
Thank you, Michael. It's very impressive, Michael. Thank you.
Hammering live on air.
Can I just say, Gemma, you looked so much more attractive with the apron.
With the apron?
No, as in more than Michael.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, obviously.
She thought I was offending her then. I wasn't. Right then, my darlings, we have got here for you... oh, there's a message, sorry. I've been waiting for a deal on the torch. This is a no-brainer. Absolutely, collector. It is a no-brainer. So well, where you are, we've paid your post and packaging, you've got the torch, you've got the free saw and the blades. Deb Briggs, what time is Michael coming up, please? Lol.
Yeah, lol.
There he was. How are you, Deb? Are you all right, darling? Now, Gemma, you requested these for the polishing, didn't you, for the Dremel?
I did, yeah. So I use all of... What have you got in there? What did you manage to get,
I'll tell you what,
Tom?
here you go. Here you go, Flower. You can talk us through, because it was you that asked us for these, you lovely girl.
Yeah. So you've got all your polishing wheels here.
Yeah.
So all different sizes, which are great for polishing different sizes of pieces and different apertures and things like that. You've also got your polishing cloth.
Yep.
So that's great. It just speeds everything up. And then you've got your jeweler's rouge,
okay,
which you can use with your polishers on to give it that extra shine.
And it says here as well that you can apply to polishing wheels for dull oxidised film and imperfections on metals and plastics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know
I've never used that on plastics.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
But yeah, definitely on your metals. And these aren't just great for your jewellery making. I use these. I collect copper plates and copper lamps and things like that. And I use these, especially the bigger ones, to clean the smaller areas. Yeah.
Ah, there you
nice
go.
And shiny.
Collector's just said in counter turn around, Michael's a Christmas elf helper. Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked good, didn't it? Now, Gemma, those together should be £17.45.
Yes, yeah.
Pretty good going.
Which is pretty good, I think, because usually,
that
I've
seems very
seen
low,
a
actually.
bit more than that, I think.
Yeah, that seems...
But that makes them... Yeah.
That seems really low.
It does.
Well, that's... How many packs you got there? 4 or 5?
You've got 4 polishing packs and then a compound.
And then the rouge?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, well, there you go. Even naughty, £12.99.
Yeah, that's really great.
Oh,
Pretty sure this can be around that price on its own.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's mispriced that.
Yeah, well, let's just grab it while we can.
Grab it, but yeah, we don't. We like it when we misprice, don't we?
Yeah, fabulous.
Well, I'll tell you what. Can I just show you something? On Amazon. You know that Dremel Rouge? Yes, I am. That Dremel Rouge is currently £5.44 on its own on Amazon.
Wow, yeah. And that's a really good price.
Yep, £5.44 just for the Rouge. And we're at £12.99 for all of it. Nice one, Tom.
Might as well.
Thank you, Tom. Might be today, Tom. UMXE62. Now, I know you're all waiting for the cubes, but the cubes will be worth the wait. Oh, can I show you this, Gemma?
That ruby is stunning. I've decided that a lot of my Christmas presents this year that I make for people are going to be those wrap
nice
bracelets with the leather and a nice button personalised. I'm going to personalise a button in copper. So these are going to be on my, my shopping list for getting my Christmas presents done. Because that technique suits cubes so well.
Absolutely. That's a great deal on the polishing mops and the rouge, Sarah says. You're quite right, Sarah, love. How are you, darling? Mwah. It's a good deal. This Burmese... Do you know what? I'm outing him. I don't care. Do you know, I've just blown a kiss to my lovely friend Sarah. He's just done a runner out the gallery, because he just said, well, that's Sarah just turning off then.
Oh,
he's not nice to me, is he?
From experience, the kisses from you are lovely.
Thank you, because you and I shared that very long lingering kiss that neither of us has ever quite got over air on air. Gemma gives a very good kiss, I can assure you. 12-piece needle file set. Now this is what Gemma was just using.
Yes.
Wasn't you, Gemma?
Yeah, and get lots of sets because you can use them with. I've got a set for silver, a set for copper, a set for my milliput, a set for polymer clay.
Oh, you keep them all right.
Because you don't. The thing with files is they will cross-contaminate. Files and saws, anything with teeth and bits.
Right,
rough bits would collect the material.
So keep them separate.
So separate, and at this price, the prices that we have them at, you may as well.
Well, they're not even a pound a file.
No,
they're not even a pound a file.
Can I tell you as well something really cool to do with those?
Please do, yeah.
We had the polymer clay stuff earlier.
Yeah.
Make polymer clay handles, so you can just because you can bake them.
That'd be right to go on the end.
That will help you remember which
one's which
material you're using.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, and you can make nice gifts like that as well.
That's a lovely idea. I like that. Thanks, Gemma. I hadn't thought of that. £8.99. Yes, darling. Right, we're going to do you a deal then. Because Gemma's just said about having multiple sets. Now, we've never beaten £8.99 ever. Do you want a Saturday special? Do you want a massive, massive saving? Now, we can't crash it on the screen, but I can categorically guarantee, because Tom's going to make sure it's done, you will get these for £4.99. Again, we've just paid most people's post and packaging for you, for the day, for the whole day. If you pay £3.95 for the day, you've already opened your order, we've just given you your post and packaging back.
I think we've done that about 1 million times today, haven't we?
I think we probably have, actually, yeah. So if you want the needle files, who wouldn't? And you want a multi-buy, and we've just made that an absolute reality. People are buying 2s and 3s, £8.99. Now, there's the same needle files. OK, so I think they're a slightly different, possibly, manufacturer, but still 12 needle files, £31.50.
Really
now,
good.
Tom will change the price himself. OK? So do not worry, you will be charged £4.99. It's a Gemma Crow special.
Fantastic.
Fantastic, absolutely. Yeah. Now, the good news is as well, we've got a good volume. We've got a good volume. So those of you that are multi-buying, and there are people buying... oh, my goodness. Oh, hello. Well, Jewellery Maker in Hertfordshire's had 2, Alison's had 3, another Alison's had 2, Julie's had 2, Jewellery Maker's had 2, Jewellery Maker in Wiltshire's had 2, Janet's had 2, Karen's had 2, Debbie's had 2, oh, can't keep up with you all, Laura's had 2, James has had 2, Mary Lynette's had 2, oh my goodness me, good for you lot. 2s and 3s all the way. Yeah. Now, we did have 241, but if you're all checking out 2 and 3, it's going to go pretty quickly. Thank you, Tom. I mean, that is so naughty, isn't it? $4.99 is your guaranteed buy price. Excellent. Second set for Argentium. Absolutely,
Yes.
Janet.
Yeah.
Now, Alison, tomorrow morning, with our lovely Carol, with the new launch of... we've got 2 more gemstone cuts to launch tomorrow. She'll also have the symbols, and she'll also have Argentium.
Exciting. I still haven't had a go with Argentium yet.
I can't believe we haven't given you Argentium yet.
I haven't had a go. It's just...
We need to get you...
I haven't had time yet.
We need to get you Argentium.
Just really...
We need to...
Really love it.
We need to get Gemma onto Argentium, if you don't mind me saying. Hello, Margot. She's just got 2 sets as well. Good for you, Margot. Right, my lovelies. So what we're going to show you now is, and you again, you've not used the Durston ring bender, have you?
No, it's the first time I've actually seen it today.
Right, well, Claire very kindly came in. Now, Claire's on the show tomorrow afternoon. Claire came in on a day off in the week to actually film a little quick VT on this great piece of equipment.
Oh, brilliant.
Last time it was on, it sold out. Back in stock for you today. Okay, so if you have a look at this now, you will see when Gemma was using the ring mandrel then to bend the ring, this will make it so professional, this tool. It is phenomenal. Now, it should be £275, and it is £275 inclusive of that on Durston's website right now. We have got it for a heavily discounted £199.99 today, plus a free 4-inch vise as well. And if you want to see it in action, here you go.
Hi, I'm Claire. I'm going to show you how to make a simple ring using the Durston 7-piece ring bender. So you can see on the ring bender what you've actually got are 7 different dies. You've got 5 rounds, and then you've also got 2 angled dies here. You've got a right angle, so a square, and a rhombus. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to work with this and create a simple ring. So I've set up my the ring bender into the vise here, and I've got some wire here. And it's always best if you can to anneal your wire first. So I'm going to take one of the posts. I'm going to slot that in, and I'm actually going to take the Delrin die, which is the plastic precision die there, and that goes into this slot here. So I'm going to take my wire and I position the wire so it's just sticking out here of that section there. So you can see I've got a slight overhang here. What we don't want is we don't want it to come back so that it's gone into the curve there. We want it so that it's coming out about here. We can come back and we can curve that section afterwards. So I'm going to hold here and press and push firmly against that post. So now I can open it up, pull it back and push here. And the geared lever, you can actually go both sides. So I'm going to keep going and push against, and we can see how this lovely neat ring is going to start to form. So I'm just feeding that wire through, and very, very little effort to get that curve. The benefit of using this is you know exactly what size it's going to be, and you're going to get lovely neat results. So now I've nearly reached the end, so I'm just going to open that up a little bit so that it's going above, and I keep going and push around. So the other thing you can do is you can also hold against put pressure against the lever, and you can wrap the wire around the post as well. So let's go like this. There we are. So if we take that out, you can see we've got a really, really lovely, neat ring here. And then we can just snip there and you can solder, and that's going to give you a lovely curve and a super neat ring. So if you'd like to see more of how I set the Durston 7-piece ring bender up, then you can go to our YouTube channel and you can see a full demonstration.
Right, okay, so Sunday's a big show. Sunday we have got 8 a.m, thank you Tom, we've got the Loose Gemstone Price Avalanche. 9 o'clock we've got Symbols Outlet. Yep. 10 o'clock, brand new, thank you, world exclusive cut, Jake Thompson designers, the efflorescence cut, looking absolutely gorgeous in smoky quartz. We've got 11 o'clock, round showcase, brand new round showcase. And then in 12 o'clock, we've got the Tree of Life as well with Alison Tarry. We're also going to be trying to shoehorn in, although I don't know how we're going to do it, the Adisha Kyanite that we couldn't play on Friday because everything broke. I'll see you Sunday morning.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Well, isn't that ring bender absolutely phenomenal? Phenomenal. Claire has raved about it. We had a phone call chat about it the other day, a few days ago. She was absolutely stunning. Where's me? There you go. There's me board. There's me board, Miss. Right then. I know a lot of you have been having a right goosey gander at these awesome cubes. Awesome, and we have got so many. I mean, look at that Burmese ruby. Now, the opal is coming up a little bit later on. Okay, but we've got Burmese ruby, we've got rose quartz, we've got aquamarine, we've got amethyst, we've got, is that white quartz or white topaz? God, that's so, so we've got white topaz because of the brilliance there. Gorgeous. Now, that garnet will be grossular, I'm telling you right now. The smoky quartz, it's Tom Stewart, got to have smoky quartz, and stunning Amazonite as well. My goodness me. Lovely selection, Tom. Isn't it? Okay, now we have to start. We have to start with the most incredible ruby. Now, Burmese ruby, or old Burmese ruby, is without question the rarest and most valuable member of the corundum family. The most valuable, the most sought after. If you are looking for ruby and you want this phenomenal, phenomenal colour tone, it's decadent, isn't it? It looks expensive. It's exactly what you and I picture in our minds when we think about ruby. So Burmese ruby, if you can get, and again, if you put this with any of our Burmese jadeite, our jadeite jade, honestly, it will go together beautifully. This is the colour tone that you want. Now, the other day on the show, might have been within the last week or two, you had some jadeite cubes, didn't you? If you managed to get those, you're going to want to get these. Burmese jade, Burmese ruby. I mean, if you want, I mean, this is regarded as the finest colour. Your sort of pigeon blood reds that we're talking about. You've got prized for its beauty over the thousands of years, for its durability, only surpassable in durability, hardness-wise by diamond. So again, if you are thinking, like I would, of popping that into a beautiful bracelet, a ruby, excuse me with my little scratch there from my little dog, the ruby will be absolutely perfect as a bracelet because it is so durable. Okay, now we're going to put the clock in. If you're looking for valuable, I'm going to show it on the skin again. This is absolutely top top ruby, isn't it? What do you reckon price-wise, Jim? I hate to ask, but what do you reckon Burmese ruby?
Oh.
£100?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
yeah?
That is really beautiful, isn't it?
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it should be around £100. I know it's Jewellery Maker, so,
yeah,
you know.
The sparkle that we've managed to get on the surface of those rubies as well. Again, like Dave was talking about there, we work with some of the most talented lapidarists on this planet. We've proven that this morning with that incredible launch of the Sal cut. We've got the Scenery cut being launched this afternoon with mounts from Hayley Kruger. It's going to be a pretty awesome show this afternoon. Yeah.
I'm excited to see Hayley's designs.
I cannot wait to see Hayley's as well. It's so exciting. So you've got rarity on Burmese ruby, you've got beauty, you've got the colour saturation that everybody wants in ruby, you've got the durability, you've got everything you need. So, massive carat weight, 4mm cubes. If you just have a look as well, and what I want to show you, and that's what we were talking about earlier, myself and the crew, is that actually you've got this lovely soft chamfered edge. So they're not this, you know, although they are a cube, they're not, it's not a sharp look, is it? It's been softened down for you to give you that really lovely look. I mean, these would look great channel set, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Wouldn't they?
They're really, really, really beautiful.
Yeah, and you could absolutely do a beady bead.
Yeah.
100%, and it'd look more cubular, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would look sort of more knobbly.
More knobbly.
More knobbly.
Oh, well, there you go. Knobbly.
Yeah. Really nice.
Knobbly. I like that. Right then, my lovely. So, Burmese ruby. Please be aware that if you're looking for the most sought after, the most valuable, the most durable, the most beautiful ruby possible to add to your collection, look no further. Look no further. It's right here in front of you. Now, if you've got any of our stunning pearls and you just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those rubies in with your pearls. Now, we had this with a Jewellery Maker, where she had an £18, £20 strand of our pearls, our near rounds. She put, I think it was 5 rubies actually in the front. She had it independently valued by a jeweller, £545.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not surprising.
Now, what we've got for you, I didn't catch, on Etsy. Okay, so in it, oh, okay there, look. So you've got rose quartz, you've got jade, you've got carnelian, you've got ruby, cubes in there, look. £80.40. But now, do you see the difference there? No disrespect, there's different gemstones in there as well, but can you see how angular and how very, very square they are?
Yeah.
These are much more softer.
They are. These are sort of just that edgier look to your traditional round. So, you know, if you don't want to go too edgy, but you just want something a bit different, this is ideal, because you could use them just like you do a round, but they just be a little bit more modern.
Absolutely. Now, personally, I think we've set that there with tourmaline, I think that is possibly. I'd actually go for a sapphire in between there, a nice royal blue sapphire.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yep. Oh, my days! Wow! £27.99. That is an incredible deal. Goodness me.
Yeah, that's amazing,
wow.
isn't it?
That is superb. Goodness me. That is absolutely incredible, Tom. £27.99. Oh yeah, now we had a deal of the day recently, didn't we? Where it was that lovely, you know, the metallic pearls that we do with those pinks and those golds and all those lovely colours. Imagine that in between our big bead nucleated pearls.
Yeah, that'd be fabulous.
Wow.
Great combination. And ruby and pearls perfect anyway, but
yeah. And I've got a website here, and I just popped in Burmese ruby, and I quote: "Burmese rubies are gaining popularity everywhere. Everybody is falling in love with them." And that's a jeweller that has had 30 years experience in the industry.
Yeah.
And so there you go. Extremely popular, this gemstone. Gemma, how would you set those, darling?
I would be channel setting them, I think, in the wraps. Yeah, for a really high-end look.
Yeah.
I'd perhaps make like a sterling silver toggle or something like that to go with it.
Oh, yeah.
But also, I do love using these just sort of staggered on long like head pins
Yeah.
for earrings,
Drop
like
earrings,
three
yeah.
staggered. The squares just move so beautifully.
Yeah, they do, don't
and
they?
they just look lovely. So you could keep it so simple.
It is a pop of colour, isn't it? Now, just quickly, Tom has just said somebody wants me to count them.
I was trying to work that out a minute
Yeah,
ago.
I'm just... Right, OK. So, they're so sparkly. It's quite hard to count, actually.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18... It might take me a while. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30... 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I'm nowhere near done. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70... Gosh, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96.
Ollie with 1 out.
Well, my director said 94, and I nearly said out loud, don't be so ridiculous, it won't be... I nearly did say to you, he was 1 out.
Mm.
Oh.
Wow. Oh.
18 pence. 18 pence a ruby.
That's...
Can you... 18 pence a ruby?
That's phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, is that a pair of ruby earrings for 36p?
Now, we've done Shepherd hooks at 80p a pair. We've done 80p a pair plus your 36p.
Yeah.
So that's £1.16 plus your head pin. You'll be making those for less than £1.50.
That's amazing.
That's
just look how lovely that looks on your wrist as well.
Doesn't it look great?
That sort of cube shape just sits so nicely, I think, on your wrist.
And so different to the expected rounds.
Yeah.
Perfect size.
Love
My
those.
goodness me, if you want to go a single bracelet, a double bracelet, a triple bracelet, you want to go a choker channel set, ladder weave with those, you could crochet with those, you could macrame with those, the list goes on.
Yeah, you can. And also like your loom effect.
Oh, cool.
So,
oh my goodness me, well, we had we had the Peakdale tabletop loom with Monica the other week, didn't we? Alison loves the wonderful the endless loom. My endless loom. Right, now you see that bracelet there? Can I show you some of the other cubes that you could put with that? Would you mind?
for the green.
Yeah.
For the green.
What about your post and packaging? It's not per item. Oh, how long has he worked here? Don't be so ridiculous. Post and packaging, we know, don't we? Ignore him. He's got no idea. Once you've paid it today, I mean, he's been here how long? Still doesn't know. You pay it once a day, Tom, and you're done. Honestly, people. Now, how about with the grossular garnet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Do we like that?
Yes,
absolutely gorgeous. It's going to work with every single thing that we've got. It did look like Spinolly with your rose quartz.
See, that's romantic, isn't it?
Romantic, yeah.
Do that.
With your amethyst.
Oh, yes, that's more, now we're going sort of more...
Out, glam.
Yeah, we're going more sort of India. That's sort of very rich.
Yeah.
Opulent, put that with golds, that's gorgeous.
We're not done, because we're not finished. We've got aquamarine.
Perfect. I always put ruby and aquamarine together.
You do actually, don't you?
Love that combination, yeah.
Now, my personal, the one I would go with is actually the brilliance of your topaz, because I think it brings the red out more of the ruby. We're still not done, though. We've still got two more, and I think everything's going to work. Tom's beloved smoky quartz.
I love that.
I like that together as well. Smoky quartz. That, oh, my days, that's absolutely stunning. And then, not to be finished, we've only gone and got the most incredible Amazonite. So this ruby will work with every single cube strand that we've got coming your way.
Yeah, love that with the Amazonite.
So that bracelet, we can make two. You're going to make a full bracelet with a precious metal clasp from Jewellery Maker for less than £10 a bracelet.
That's incredible.
On ruby.
Do you know, if I did a channel set design in leather and made a little sterling silver button that did it up, a little toggle, I think I'd be looking at selling it for around £120 if it was full ruby.
Absolutely.
So, you know, the margin on that, because ruby has got such, you know, such an accolade, isn't it, to have ruby, and people know it, they're very familiar with it, they expect to pay a premium for it. So actually sometimes you can get more for your jewellery by using a higher end gem or a more known gemstone because you know it's also a birthstone. So
yeah, absolutely. So you're thinking about July for ruby, but also everybody knows ruby. It's one of those romantic gems that the movies, you know, it's always rubies or emeralds or, you know, it really is. It's just it's a world recognised, revered, adored, and it is adored ruby.
It is.
What are you? Honestly. Honestly. Anyway, can I just check how many are left, darling? Because this is... Oh, it's so... Oh, no. But there's loads of people in baskets. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, let's go with the topaz, because I tell you what, if the ruby goes with everything, the topaz is definitely going to go with everything, isn't it? Tom, see me after the break.
They are so full of mischief in there today.
Mischief? You have no idea. You have no idea.
The torment.
Right, can you see all the fire there? Can you see all that fabulous... I mean, come on, you do not get brighter than white topaz, do you? Those are epic. I was just going to say that. Now, don't they make you think of the Asher Cut? Don't they?
They do, yeah. Just seeing how lovely it is to see that cut on, you know, that particular beveled edge on the clear, because you do really get to see all the angles.
You really see it, don't you?
The mathematics of it, you know, you do get that, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. The thing is, I mean, look at this. These smoky quartz we've all been raving about as a team this morning. They are sensational, aren't they? And that, I mean, Dave Troth this morning with the incredible launch of the Sal cut was talking about how important the cut is to a gemstone. So important to how the gemstone performs.
Yeah.
And these cube cuts are and that you can, and as Gemma's just said there, look, that beautiful rounded edge and the crystal clarity that you've got in those topaz, you can see it. And then in the background where it's slightly out of focus, you've got the fiery adamantine lustre as well. All the fire coming out. Now, Ollie, we've got a message from Margot. She said, that's because the lovely Ollie divided 380 by 4. He's a very clever lad. Is that what you did, Ollie?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to do in my head, but I didn't get there.
I was so impressed with him, Margot. I thought he'd guessed it.
No.
He hadn't, Margot. Margot's got your number. She's got your number, Margot. Thank you, Margot, for giving his secrets away. $14.99. Again, every single one of our cubes that are coming up will work with this. Every single one. We've just had the ruby sold out. Not surprising. Look at that. I mean, how are you going to choose?
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yep, you're going to have them all, aren't you?
So many of them just work so beautifully together.
Yeah. I mean, those aquamarine and Amazonite, but again, if you go in bridal, oh, I mean, look.
That's pretty.
Wow.
I want...
Winter wedding.
What is the limey green?
Garnet.
Is that garnet?
That'll be Groschula garnet. Looks like Sphene, doesn't it?
Beautiful. I put that with the ruby and the amethyst. Those
Would you?
Three together.
Ruby and... Oh, hang on a second then. So ruby... Oh, that looks beautiful.
That's pretty,
isn't it? That's beautiful. So you want ruby, garnet and amethyst, do you, darling? I can sort that out. Here we go.
Lovely, rich colours. Oh, look, I love that together.
See, that makes you think of Morocco.
It does.
Doesn't it?
It does. It's sumptuous, isn't it?
Right.
Copper and...
Spices. The arrows of happiness are in. The arrows of happiness. Just saved you another third off.
$9.99.
And you know what? Don't just use that with other gemstones. Have it on its own, look.
Yeah, it looks fabulous.
Doesn't it?
Sterling silver spacers, tiny 2mm would look incredible. Give it even more sparkle, I think.
Yeah. Well, we've started doing 3mm spacers now, haven't we?
Yeah.
Brilliant. And we had some lovely sterling silver spacers on the show yesterday. Now that bracelet, Gemma, do you want to wear it and have a little flash it to the camera?
Wear it.
Can you model it for us? Because it wasn't showing up on the Yeah.
Bear with me because it's got a clasp on.
Can you manage, or do you need some help? I can't do them. Can you do those up on your own?
I don't know. It's quite a
can't.
nice big lobster clasp, so...
Oh, just tell her if she can do this, I'll be very impressed. I can't do it. I can't do it. Do you want some help?
Yeah.
Do you want some help? Michael, do you want to help dress our Gemma? I said dress. Just making sure. So, it's all right, because I don't know about you and I, but we can't do... what's the drill hole like? Oh, let's have a little show. Let's have a little show. Oh, is it Fran? Fran, darling. OK, Fran, let me show you. It's actually really good, Fran. Let me see if I can... There you go. If I can hold that there. Hang on. There you go, Fran. Does that help you look, sweetie? Actually a decent-sized little drill hole there, isn't it? No, it's a decent-sized threading material through there, isn't it? Now, we've got it on Gemma's beautiful wrist, beautifully modelled.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so bright, those topaz.
They're gorgeous, aren't
they?
They are beautiful.
Cool, look at your Amazonite there.
Yeah, I know. The collections on here.
Well, we could set that with Amazonite, couldn't we? Because we've got it.
But the great thing about the clear is that it's a neutral, isn't it? So it's going to, stack up with all your bracelets.
Yeah. So if you want to recreate the kind of... There you go. Look, if you want to put your Amazonite with your topaz, absolutely sorted. What are you guaranteed with topaz from Jewellery Maker?
It's fresh, isn't it, that? That's really fresh.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's making me thirsty.
Is it?
Yeah.
Bet you want a gin and tonic?
It's like water. No, water.
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 If you believe that, you'll believe anything. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. So there's your topaz. Which one next, Donny, sorry? Oh, in that lovely bracelet that you're wearing.
That's in here too, yeah.
Now, these are a little bit of a smaller size.
Slightly tinier, yeah, they're really cute.
They are cute, aren't they? Sorry, Don.
Sorry, I was going to say, I love what Sue or Anne has done here. And they've put like a little pearl. It's a seed bead pearl, but it's got that pearly, and it just works really well with, doesn't it? That's great. So great with pearls.
Yeah, that looks really lovely. Now, this is very limited, I'm afraid. 75 chances only. Now, the reason he's put them all on the screen, he's always confident of himself when he does that, my producer. Those 3.5mm cubes, limited edition, 75 made only. I mean, do you know what? You know those topaz were 4, weren't they? You wouldn't think that £0.5mm makes that difference, but it does.
Yeah,
it does.
It's very subtle.
Yeah, and I think again, if you do have 4mm in any of our cubes all rounds, and you just want to take it down that tiny ½ point, that's what you do with the aquamarines. Lovely graduation then as well. I've got to ask you, as that hasn't rotated round that graphic, has it? So what I'm asking is that blue natural? Little bit of treatment. Oh, okay, little bit of treatment there on those African aquamarines. Gosh, they are superb, aren't they? Lynn likes them. She's had 3 good for you, Lynn.
They are beautiful.
Now, Lynn, watch out, because Tom's coming to Kent next weekend.
Uh-oh.
So I'll tell you what, he's going to look after you, Lynn, because you're from his neck of the woods. All right? He's done it again, $14.99. Oh, bless you, gorgeous face. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Tom. $14.99 on your aquamarines. On that gorgeous twinkly strand. They are lovely. Congratulations, everybody. Hayley Kruger! Hayley Kruger's in the building. Hi, Hales. Hayley's going to be on our screens, and she's going to be launching the scenery cut.
I'm so excited to see Hayley's designs.
It's so exciting, isn't it?
I love Hayley's designs anyway.
Well, we love all of you. You're all
amazing.
Epic.
So
she's brilliant. She's just come bursting into the gallery, blowing kisses at everybody. So there you go, $14.99 on these phenomenal cubes, absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Now that's only a limited, that we only had 75, didn't we?
Is that all we had?
That's all we had.
Is that going to last long?
Okay, they're about to sell out. Oh, please be quick. Those of you with it in baskets, Avril, I know you're on the phone, Anjum, Veronica, Teresa, hello lovely, Constance, Lorna, Joan, Claire, and all basketeers, Helen, Jewellery Maker, Vivian, Sandra, Lynn, and that's just the last few people that have come into the baskets. Hello, darling. We have Tom Stewart, my producer's favourite gemstone on the planet. We have smoky quartz. I've no idea why. Smoky quartz.
I love smoky quartz too.
It is a really... I think it's a very underpriced, under respect. I mean, look at that. It's just... It's like a sepia photograph, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It feels...
Yeah. Gives you that vintage look straight away, doesn't it?
It does. It feels so accomplished. I always feel that smoky quartz feels like the end of a journey. It feels accomplished.
Yeah.
It's classy and...
Yeah.
It's sort of discreet, but...
Subtle.
Subtle. It's
subtle class, darling.
Yeah.
Can't buy class, can you?
I think it's confidence. I think that's what it exudes. That's how it makes me feel anyway. There's nothing to do with its properties, but I absolutely love it. I always think of it as a pinnacle design. Yeah.
And the thing is, they say you can't buy class.
You can here.
You can today at Jewellery Maker. 300 million years old. Now, 10 years ago, Tom and his presenter Shona went to Scotland. Ooh. And actually did a little film about smoky quartz.
I want to see.
Would you like to see it? Voila.
I'm Shona Angus, and we took a trip up to the Eastern Highlands of Scotland to take a wee look into the history and culture that surrounds Scotland's national gemstone, smoky quartz. It's the middle of November and it is freezing cold. Now, we're here in the Cairngorm Mountains. It has been so much trouble just to get up here, but what we really wanted to do was show you the home of Scotland's national gemstone. And it was actually first discovered here back in the 17th century, and it was found actually cutting through the Cairngorm Mountains in the late granite veins, and it's the presence of ferric oxide within inside the quartz which gives the gemstone its distinctive chocolate hues and those sunshine citrines that we all love. Now this is actually over 2,000 carats and it belongs back in the studios in our museum. This is Scone Palace, the site of the coronations of the Kings of Scotland. This is the Long Gallery, the longest room in Scotland, and this is where the Kings of Scotland would have paraded down before they were coronated, all wearing the Scottish crown jewels. The honours of Scotland are the crown, the sceptre and the sword, all which feature smoky quartz. Last to wear the honours was King Charles II, who was crowned King of Scotland in 1651, but it wasn't as easy as it may have seemed. Oliver Cromwell was determined to stop the crowning taking place and destroy the Scottish crown jewels. They were therefore buried and hidden until 1660, until they were brought back out and sent to Edinburgh Castle, where they're still on display today. After learning the importance of smoky quartz in royalty, we descended into Scotland's capital, Edinburgh, to look at how smoky quartz was also featured in traditional Scottish dress. Highlanders in particular were so proud of their truly unique Scottish gemstone that they would not only wear the gem within Celtic jewellery, but also in traditional Scottish dress. Now, the skean-dhu is a small knife that actually sits in the right-hand leg of your kilt socks. Now, most of them will have a kind of replica Cairngorm quartz within it. We're back at my home at the Scottish Owl Centre with Scotland's own owl, the snowy owl, which regularly is seen in the Cairngorm Mountains.
takes me right back to the start of our journey, where we've had an amazing adventure finding out more about Scotland's national gemstone, smoky quartz.
That poor girl. That poor girl, when she held that, she was so cold. Wasn't she? Did you see when she had those big gloves on in that blizzard? And she's trying to hold the smoky quartz and she's like that.
It was an amazing smoky quartz.
It was a bit special, wasn't it?
It's like a brick. It's huge.
That's from the museum over at Gemporia.
Oh, is it? Mm-hmm. Which I haven't been to in so long.
Oh, I know. Well, we'll be going over there soon, won't we? Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Smoky. I was out with a Scottish lady last night. Well, I was out with Valerie. You see, I could get this for Valerie. My Scottish friend. All of that wonderful history locked into smoky quartz. And we're at a £10 note. JHGP05 is your code, that lovely, wonderful... I tell you what, is it 25th of January, Burns Night? Isn't it? There was the piece. That is an awesome... I mean, what carat weight is that? Now, I did just borrow this beautiful necklace.
See, that looks classy and accomplished.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
You look like you've made it in life.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But doesn't blacken the smoky quartz go well?
Gorgeous, yeah. It's such a lovely combination.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Absolutely. I tell you what, I might have to borrow that because it goes really nice with this top. And apparently this is the new look. Wearing it at,
very high, yeah.
Wearing it very high.
Yeah.
Who told me that the other day? Was it you?
I think it might have been. I mean, Downton Abbey, not Downton Abbey, what was it called?
Bridgerton.
Bridgerton. Brought this look really.
They did, didn't they?
Into
the very
fore.
high. Yeah, and apparently it's all back in trend. Yeah. So £9.99 on your smoky quartz, my lovelies. Do you know it's the only one of the quartz family that actually is eye clean, so a type 2 classed as. It's the only one. Right, £9.99 on your smoky quartz, okay? Right then, so what else we're going to bring you next? What should we do next? Should we go with the amethyst? Let's go February's birthstone, the gorgeous amethyst.
This is a beautiful colour.
It is, isn't it? Very striking.
It's a very deep purple, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Do you know, it is the deepest, deepest, deepest purple. Limited edition again. Similar number, in fact, one less than the aquamarine. It doesn't get better than that. Let me hold that out so you can see. Look at that. Total, uninterrupted saturation, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Oh, and that's exactly what we thought, wasn't it, with the garnet? That green garnet's gorgeous, look. Let me show you the two together. So your green garnet with your amethyst, absolutely knockout.
Yeah, I love this together. It's Wimbledon colours, isn't it?
Or I'm still thinking the pink and purple.
Yeah, that's very pretty. How different it makes that
Doesn't
look.
it? Yeah. And again, then if you go with the Amazonite, you go sort of like a colour block contrast. There you go, look.
Yeah, gorgeous. They're lovely rowed up like that as well, don't they?
They do actually, don't they?
If if you did some sort of ladder weave, you could sort of create that.
That would look great, wouldn't it?
Collar style. Then it would be very Egyptian looking, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. So amethyst. It's got a really different look, that amethyst. I think because it's such a bold, rich, really sort of bottomless purple. It's almost as if it's giving it a not a matte finish, but like a satin finish. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It does. It looks all satiny, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. £17.99. Absolutely lovely. Do you want the good news, you lovely lot? In fact, it's all the girls coming in at the minute. Hang on a second. We've got a complete takeover by the girls. All the girls are going for the amethyst. And we'll match that price tag, $9.99. Do you want to get it with the smoke? Is there any topaz left? Tom? Any topaz left? Okay, there is currently a tiny few of the sparkling, ice, bright white topaz there to highlight those. Incredible. I keep banging on about this Brazilian amethyst. It is awesome.
It is beautiful.
Awesome.
It's such a great price. I mean, for amethyst, again, it's a lot like the ruby. It's one that people know and...
Exactly.
You know, they know it, they're familiar with it, they don't question it.
No.
It's, you know, it's one of those...
Well, it's that, you know, when you talk about a family favourite.
Yeah.
You know, it's a family favourite gemstone.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Great to give, because again, after your blue jewellery, purple, so wearable.
Yeah.
So wearable.
Yeah. And it's the colour of creativity. So purple is the colour of creativity.
It is. And isn't it that saying as well, Gemma, that now my friend said this to me once. She said that I was in my purple phase of my life, and I'm thinking, what on earth does that mean?
Wow.
And I'm thinking, is she talking purple rinse? What's she talking about? But apparently when you're in your absolute optimum moment of your life, you know, apparently it's your purple phase.
Oh, wow.
Did you not know this? Yeah, it's like, have you heard that saying, or is it just my friend? She said it, when you're in your purple phase, you're like at your very best.
All right, okay.
Yeah?
Oh,
yeah?
That's good.
I mean, my producer, Tom, has got way past his purple phase. Way past. But yeah, has anybody else ever heard that? Your purple phase of your life?
No, but it makes sense.
It does, doesn't it?
It's a very positive, creative colour.
I bet you somebody out there's heard that. It's not just me.
Somebody will have, yeah.
Somebody. Text him, would you message me? Will you let me know if it's just my friend? Right then, we're not bringing you Russian today.
Cool, that's gorgeous.
That is, this is Peruvian. Peruvian Amazonite. Now, you wear your Amazonite bracelet every single day.
I do. It's gemstone of the year for me, this one.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it was selected for me as my gemstone for the year.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes.
Ooh.
By Natalia Coleman, Angel Lady. Oh. So I had a course with her at the beginning of the year, and this was the gemstone that reflected courage for me.
Oh,
so that was my word of the year, was courage, and this is the gem that came.
Oh my goodness me! And do you know what? Well, Mark Smith, it's his new. It knocked aquamarine off the top spot for him.
I love it. I've always loved it, but yeah, so I was really happy when this was my chosen one. Yeah.
I love that, and that's why you wear it every day. Yeah, because it gives you courage.
Yeah, it reminds me to be courageous.
Oh, good. That's brilliant. Amazonite, whether that goes with your rose quartz, whether that goes with your garnet, your topaz, your smoky quartz, your amethyst, your aquamarine, your Burmese ruby that's sold out, I'm afraid. This will work with everything. And again, because of it, even though it's quite bright, it's actually quite a neutral again.
It is. Amazonite, I remember when I very first worked with Amazonite, it's probably about 8-9 years ago now at Jewellery Maker, and I remember just thinking how well it goes with everything.
Yeah, it really does.
There's literally nothing it doesn't go with. Smoky quartz. Absolutely beautiful with smoky quartz.
I totally agree with the smoky quartz. Come here, look.
I love that together.
That.
Lovely combination.
Yeah. It does look quite silvery, that smoky quartz. It's the way it's been cut. It's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Right then, because it's I'll grab that off you in a second, Ollie. I didn't quite catch that, but because it's Gemma's favourite, we've just saved you 33%.
That's fantastic. That is.
Under 10.
That is gorgeous. I think as soon as you get Amazonite home, this, you can't really see how many beautiful inclusions are in there. It looks fabulous with pearls as well, because it's almost got like a pearlescence through it.
It has indeed.
You fall in love with it.
You do.
You can't help but fall in love with it.
Yeah. It has got this silkiness to it, hasn't it? Because, what were you saying, Ollie? Sorry. So yesterday you had iced obsidian.
That sounds lovely.
Well, that sounds nice.
It does.
Complete clarity.
Looks like smoky quartz, but silverish. How nice would it go with the smoky quartz then?
Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah.
Wow. Now, Ollie's just asked me to put it with the Burmese ruby. I do apologise, the Burmese ruby is sold out, but doesn't it look lovely with the Amazonite?
It does.
Two very rich, sumptuous colours there. Now, that's going quite sort of glam. You could put it with the rose quartz that we've not done yet. Very soft and very gentle, very day wear.
It's fairies and fairy tales, isn't it?
Yeah. You're going to a wedding, are you, Tom? Well, I would love to think about day-to-night jewellery, Tom, but we're not invited to the daytime of your wedding, so...
Well, I'm not invited to the night time.
You're not even invited to the night time? Shocking.
You know.
Shocking.
I'll come to the stag do.
I offered to come to the stag do. I mean, bear in mind, we talk to this man. I talk to this man. He rings me every day. I can show you my phone history, whether I like it or not. Not invited to the day do. Not invited to the day do.
It is an expensive affair, though. I do get it.
Don't let him off. I offered to pay for myself. Still wouldn't invite me.
Wow, that's an expensive wedding, Tom.
$9.99. Okay, just bear in mind we're only playing him up. BTGP64. On your Amazonite there.
It's fabulous.
BTGP64 on your Amazonite. We're only playing him up, everybody. He's entitled to do what he wants. You know. Right then, now we've still got the rose quartz to do and the garnet. Come on, Tom. Come on, let's do rose quartz. Rosy quartz. And again, lovely, lovely glowing pink. I'll be putting that with my Burmese ruby. You're right, Gemma, love. Oh, look. Oh, come on. Oh, that is so pretty.
It is very pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it? I'm really, really... That's made me go all gooey. Gone all gooey.
Yeah, it's a very soft, sort of lovely combination, isn't it?
Oh. I really like that. Ruby's gone, I'm afraid. With your amethyst as well, that lovely Brazilian amethyst we've just had. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh.
I just had it with the ruby, Tom. Honestly.
He's not paying attention, is
Smoky, he isn't, bless him. He can't help it. Now there you go, look there with your smoky quartz.
This is a lovely combination. This is one of Mark Smith's favourite combinations.
Is it?
Yeah, he made me a bracelet years and years and years ago with this combination.
Did he?
Yeah, still got it. It's lovely.
Bless him.
Yeah.
NUGP02, absolutely beautiful rose quartz. Can I just confirm where those rose quartz are from? Oh, wow. They're very, very strong in the pink, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very, very strong. Rose quartz, again, massively popular when it comes to crystal healing.
Yeah, everybody.
Very powerful.
Everybody knows it. And like, if you're gifting for a friend... It's World Mental Health Day tomorrow, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
And I was asked to do a video, but I didn't get time to do it. But I was trying to think about why Jewellery Maker sort of helps with our mental health. And one of the things I thought about was the fact that 9 times out of 10, if I've got a friend going through a problem, I gift them a gemstone and I make it. And so that's a really lovely thing to do, to lift yourself, isn't it? And rose quartz is one of the most popular ones that I gift because it covers so many things and it's about friendship and love.
It's friendship, it's unconditional love. Yeah. So that's the thing there. So, and have you noticed what we've just done for you all? Because we love you. $7.99.
What a price.
What a price. What an absolute belter of a prize. Well done, everybody. But yeah, if you are looking to gift for unconditional love, if you want, you can have pink for the heart chakra as well. So again, that could be the heart chakra, get the words out in a minute. That could be, as Gemma's just said, for your unconditional love, just gifting to somebody that you absolutely love. And it's platonic love, it's romantic love, it's unconditional love, it's friendship love. $7.99. You could just make the prettiest little bracelet if you wanted to, couldn't you? Nice and simple.
Don't need to do much with rose quartz when it's as pretty as that, do you?
That's it. It is. It's very pretty, and it's very discreet as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So you know, if you didn't want anybody to sort of know that you're wearing something that's helping you, then
yeah,
you know,
exactly.
it's quite discreet.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go, rose quartz. And again, if you want to put that with your anything with any one of those cube strands, and I'm going to prove that again. I'm going to prove that again now. If I put that next to the ruby, if I put it with the amethyst, if I put it with the smoky quartz, if I put it with the amazonite, if I put it with the garnet, if I put it with the aquamarine, every single gemstone works together.
Yeah.
And it all works definitely with the rose quartz. In fact, none of those clash, do they?
No, they
I'll just move that because that's a little bit darker on that. But none of them clash, look. We haven't done the garnet yet. Oh. All right. Now have you seen, right, you see my necklace? So my necklace with the smoky quartz and your satellite in the black agate. Yeah? So we've got big 9mm whoppers in your black agate there, twinkling away. I really like this necklace.
That is gorgeous.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's really gorgeous. Have they got gem rings in between the gemstones?
I think it's little seed beads, isn't it?
Looks really good, doesn't it?
So a little look. I think they're little tiny...
Oh, yeah, little seed beads.
Seed beads, look. They're lovely.
They're really beautiful.
Yeah, nicely done, Anne and Sue. Brilliant quality. Now, again, you know, yet again, we've got these cubes, but yet again, they're so soft and gentle because of the way they've been rounded on the edges. I mean, it just looks superb, doesn't it? Look at those.
It's like a puffy cube.
Yeah. Oh, look. And again, if you just... I mean, look, that's full-on paparazzi going off. Click, 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 click all the way there. Look as you're strutting up the red carpet, Gemma.
They are so sparkly,
aren't they? I tell you what, you would think they were black spinel, let alone black agate. Goodness gracious. And you've even got the black elastic as well. Oh, brilliant. So, black agate. Now, hang on a sec. I'm confused. No. We need to clarify something here because that's saying tourmaline. What is it? No, hang on. Is it tourmaline or agate? Oh. No, that could get us in trouble, couldn't it? $12.99. Do you know what? That's a great price if it's agate, but if it's black tourmaline, my goodness me, we've just given it away. Beautiful 9mm. I'm actually going to go with the garnets that we've not done yet.
That's a great combination. Oh, yeah. I love that.
I like that.
Oh, I really like that. And you know, you've got Halloween coming up.
That's exactly what I was just thinking.
Necklace, isn't it?
Yeah. That is so sexy with the garnet.
I love that.
So $12.99, they are breathtaking. Breathtaking, aren't they? What a superb deal. Again, we could go sort of quite vampish, and we could go very sexy and go with the Burmese ruby.
Oh, look at that. That's lovely too.
Yeah. I mean, that looks like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery there.
It really does.
So there you go with any of it. And again, if you want to go completely monochrome, yeah, if you go into a black tie-do.
So look at that. That's really lovely.
Yeah.
It looks so different with each combination. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. And again, if you popped the smoky quartz that I've got in my necklace, that beautiful necklace that I'm wearing, courtesy of the lovely Anne and the lovely Sue, our in-house stunning designers. Oh, sorry, you want the topaz as well? Sorry, Ollie, love.
To see it all together. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there you go. That's your smoky quartz. Again, I mean, everything works. Let's go for a nice bright look with your amazonite. Look at every single look looks different, doesn't it?
It does, totally different.
Fantastic. They are gorgeous. Again, just to prove that it works with everything. Rose quartz, black and pink, fantastic. With your aquamarine. brings a whole new positive meaning to black and blue. So there you go. Just going to try it with the amethyst and see if that works. I think it will.
I think it will work better with the little silver spacer because
totally agree.
It's going to sort of separate those colours and lift the amethyst away from the black.
Yeah. Wow. I might treat myself to those if there's any of those left when I get off air. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And that's what I'm wearing. That's what I'm wearing. You what, darling? Oh, bless you. Thank you. So those, there they are, look.
Gorgeous.
Right then. Ooh. Oh, then. Oh, I'm going to show those with those agates. Right. These tourmalines. Brazilian tourmaline. Oh, yes.
Oh, are they cubes?
Yeah. Little 2.5 mil cubes.
What was the... We had a design earlier with cubes in between, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
It's the bracelet. Was it the ruby bracelet?
Yeah.
With those...
We did.
Tourmaline cubes in between.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
my goodness. That's what we've used, and they're well spotted there. And my goodness me, if you... Look, there's blue.
Oh, I love
There's
those.
greens, there's pinks, there's dark greens, there's blacks, there's every colour imaginable. What a brilliant strap. 2.5 mil. How do we even do that? That is just pure artistry.
They're gorgeous. I would definitely do like a loom pattern with those so that I could like make a block almost of them.
Yeah.
Maybe just a square for a pendant.
Oh, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just all the different colours.
Yeah. It would look like almost tapestry, wouldn't it? Or like a mosaic design. Look at those blue at the front. Look at those blue at the front, Ollie. Wow. All natural. And he's doing it again. He's going under £10. He's done it. Ombre, 2.5 little mil. I mean, these would go lovely with seed bead designs as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah. They're
beautiful.
beautiful.
They are stunning, Tom.
I don't think I've seen cubes that
I haven't seen. No, those Diddy little 2.5 mils.
They're so beautiful.
They really are sensational, aren't they?
Yeah, I love
Oh,
those.
well done, everybody. Knockout deal, that is, on tourmaline. Totally and utterly natural. NEGP59 is your code. Stunning array of full bouquet of colours there. Oh, congratulations, everybody. Now, basketeers, Jewellery Maker, Georgina, Anne-Marie, Catherine, Sean, Susan, Jean, Veronica, Jewellery Maker in Kentucky, and Joanne, and everybody trying to check out. That is an awesome deal, I think we'll all agree. Fabulous, my darlings. NEGP59 is your code. And I'm going to show you with the garnet. Shall I show you with the garnet? Oh, Gemma.
Yeah, that's great together,
Isn't it?
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, epic. Yeah, this is why it's so important to have so many different gemstones in your stash. You can just keep playing with colour.
That's it. Yeah, it's just experimenting, isn't it, all the time? You find new combinations all the time. I mean, I've been doing this years.
Yeah.
And I still find new combinations.
That surprise you and are so uplifting. Yeah, it's a real treat, isn't it, gemstones?
It is.
So, tourmalines under £10. It's quite phenomenal. I wish you could hear what Tom says to me. Well, I mean, just explain, Gemma, what I'm having to put up with.
I'm really glad people can't.
Yeah, what am I having to put up with while I'm...
put up with. So, do you know, when I saw I was on with you, and I knew I was on with Tom already, my first thought was, it's going to be funny banter today.
Yeah, yeah.
I was looking forward to it.
Good.
I know it's all at your expense.
It's all at my expense, yeah.
I still enjoy it.
As long as I make you happy. My stepmom, I always remember when I came home from school, not my stepmom, my mum, sorry, and I came home from school, I was only young, and somebody had overheard somebody talking about me at school, because with my name, there was nobody else in the school, so I knew it was me. And my mum turned around and she made a very good point. She said, well, if they're talking about you, love, they're giving somebody else a rest. I was like, yeah, but... And she went, well, I'm just... So anyway, there you go. Right, come on, you. We want to do the garnets. Come on. Want the garnet, want the garnet, want the garnet. Don't we? Fluorite.
Fluorite. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Fluorite. In those cubes, now we're back to a 4 mil. Isn't it great we're doing all these different sizes?
Yeah.
So you... Sorry, darling.
I was saying that quality is incredible, isn't it? It's so
very
much
strong,
clarity.
isn't it? Yeah. I keep saying this though. We've bought a parcel of fluorite. Wayne has, our gemstone bar, and it's absolutely top grade. It honestly,
so good, isn't it?
It's incredible. It really is incredible. I'm really. And look at this here. Let me separate. Can I say my colour? Sure. No, just can you see all those? Oh, I don't know if you can see those markings there. Bless you. Look at that. Can you see that central line right through that purple fluorite there? Look, so unusual. Such good quality. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm going to go with the garnet again. I am. I think the garnet complements every single one of the cubes. It really is superb. I actually think that's my favourite of all of them, along with the Burmese ruby.
I think it's probably mine as well.
Is it your favourite?
I love it. And the smoky quartz.
Oh!
$4.99.
Well, that woke us all up, didn't it?
Just snuck that in, didn't it?
He
We wouldn't
snuck
notice,
that
I think.
little cheeky one in, didn't he? $4.99.
We almost got away with it. We almost didn't notice.
$4.99. Oh, Jem, you can't beat a little giggle, can you? Can you? Alison's just had 4, haven't you, Alison? Good for you, love. Good for you, lovely lady. Absolutely stonking deal. Right. If you would like the £4.99 giveaway deal, you've probably got about 20 seconds if you're lucky. Possibly 15. Okay? Because that is a steal. It's the steal deal.
It is.
We always throw the few cheeky steal deals in, don't we, Gemma?
Yes. I mean, that is such a great deal, isn't it? The quality of it is gorgeous. I think this one, I would rosary link. Rosary link them on a nice fine 0.4 wire, so it's very delicate. And I think that would look great. It's like a sort of a...
You're going to say glasses chain, aren't you? I knew it was coming.
And I don't know why, actually, but as I was going to say it, I think I always say that with fluorite.
Do you?
I don't know why.
That's interesting.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know.
I'll have to look into that. There's got to be something in it.
Right then, my lovelies. We did just talk about the steal of the day, and you might have thought that was it. Well, it's one of them. But now we've got my very own steal deal of the day. My birthstone, Claire McDonald's birthstone, Linda Brunwell's birthstone. Ombre garnet. We expect garnet to be red, don't we?
Yeah, it's...
Don't we? Or purple?
Yeah, that sort of, that sort of colour way, don't we? I love garnet, all garnet.
Well, this is Jake Thompson that comes over, our gem investor. This is his favourite array of gemstones. Is every garnet that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, including this green here, is completely natural. No enhancement necessary, no enhancement needed. Yet great facet, great polish, great cut, great shape, brilliant. What you expect from us here at Jewellery Maker. But Mother Nature herself has delivered these extraordinary greens, all ombre greens. It's just, I mean, you've got gooseberry greens, you've got sort of kiwi greens, you've got Sphene greens, you've got some peridot greens. I mean, it's like a wonderful colour palette for green.
It is. It's absolutely...
Isn't it?
It's beautiful. those colours at the moment are my favourite colours. I'm really into the greens at the moment, particularly the limey, olivey, this sort of green. I love it.
I think it's very flattering on the skin.
Yeah.
I really do. Now, there you go. We've put it with the amethyst. Now, Ollie's just made a very good point. You know when we were talking about chakra earlier on?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You could actually do...
Pretty much.
I think you've pretty much got... In fact, the only one we're slightly probably missing is probably the orange.
Yes, sort of solar plexus.
Yeah, for the solar plexus, because you've got every other colourway that you need there.
Yeah.
So you could have a lovely, very subtle chakra design.
Good.
If you just threw in a little strand of, let's say, carnelian or a red onyx, yeah, you could then do a full chakra.
Yeah, you could.
That's a great idea, Ollie.
Cheers.
So these are your garnets. There they are in the lovely amethyst bracelet there, which is absolutely beautiful. And there you have all those lovely colour variations of your green garnets. Now, I've promised a steal deal of the day, haven't I?
You have.
That's a big statement.
It is, on garnets,
In fact, can I put those on again? Do you mind? Now, tell you what, you know those lovely black agates we just had? Let me show you. That's the necklace I'm wearing with the smoky quartz. Gemma and I think with the garnet.
I love that.
We do like it, don't we? And if you're going out for Halloween and you want something really dressy...
That's classy, isn't it?
It's very classy, isn't it? Look at that sparkle with those agates. What do we do those agates for? Can you remember? How much? $12.99. Great. Half the stock of the garnet is gone. $16.99 on those garnets. Extraordinary. Again, if you want to put it with the Burmese ruby, absolutely stunning. If you want to put it with the amethyst like we have in the studio, it's going to look gorgeous. It's going to look great with every single one of the cube designs we've already done. $16.99. Absolutely awesome deal. $16.99. Now, Tom. Oh, okay. $16.99. My still deal of the day. Now, I'm willing to bet, even though it doesn't say it, they're Groschula garnet. That's a rare garnet. That is a rare, rare garnet as we speak. $16.99.
I know, for that sort of, you know,
that's
for garnet, this unusual colour. I mean, it's an incredible price, isn't it?
Yeah, incredible. It's just really absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, my lovelies. Now, we've got Hayley Kruger. I tell you what, she can tell I've never seen her pace up and down the corridor like that.
I just can't
wait.
She's
pacing.
I can't wait to see her jewellery.
We cannot wait to see Hayley's jewellery this afternoon because we're launching another unique world-exclusive cut called the Scenery Cut with mounts on this show this afternoon with amazing guru, the gem-setting guru that is Hayley Kruger. So... we've still got the opportunity. Now, you may not have been here first thing this morning. That wonderful professional workbench that Gemma is sat very proudly at and loving, we have got on offer right now for you. It's the professional, it's the most incredible. You're saving £275 on this workbench today with a free shelf. We've also got a little bit of footage coming up for you from the company that actually bring you it from Matthew Durston himself. We've also got the 7-piece ring bending machine with a free 4-inch vise. So that's a freebie thrown in. Again, phenomenal £75 price saving on that today. Also, we have the Durston ultrasonic cleaner. That's a phenomenal deal today as well. They're on split pay. They're available all weekend while stocks last. Then we're going to bring you your Wall of Fame, and then we'll be having to say goodbye to our gorgeous Gemma. I know Gemma's going to run out now to see Hayley's design. And do please join us in a moment, and we will bring you your Wall of Fame.
The professional bench is probably our most popular bench. It has, on the right-hand side, 3 drawers. On the main part, you've got the large, big tray. Below that, you've got a nice drawer. It has a shelf unit. Above there you've got the 2 mandrel holes, 2 different size holes. You have the bench peg, which is a great height for working on. Another addition is the side tool holder, which is really handy. That's on the right hand side. You have railings all the way around the bench, which again is great, stops items falling off. But yeah, it's a really good bench. We've been working on it for many years, had improvements, speaking to jewelers, goldsmiths, anyone who uses the bench, and now it has all the features which a jeweler or a hobbyist could use.
Hi, I'm Claire. I'm going to show you how to make a simple ring using the Durston 7-piece ring bender. So you can see on the ring bender what you've actually got are 7 different dies. You've got 5 rounds, and then you've also got 2 angled dies here. You've got a right angle, so a square, and a rhombus. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to work with this and create a simple ring. So I've set up my the ring bender into the vise here, and I've got some wire here. And it's always best if you can to anneal your wire first. So I'm going to take one of the posts. I'm going to slot that in, and I'm actually going to take the Delrin die, which is the plastic precision die there, and that goes into this slot here. So I'm going to take my wire and I position the wire so it's just sticking out here of that section there. So you can see I've got a slight overhang here. What we don't want is we don't want it to come back so that it's gone into the curve there. We want it so that it's coming out about here. We can come back and we can curve that section afterwards. So I'm going to hold here and press and push firmly against that post. So now I can open it up, pull it back and push here. And the geared lever, you can actually go both sides. So I'm going to keep going and push against, and we can see how this lovely neat ring is going to start to form. So I'm just feeding that wire through, and very, very little effort to get that curve. The benefit of using this is you know exactly what size it's going to be, and you're going to get lovely neat results. So now I've nearly reached the end, so I'm just going to open that up a little bit so that it's going above, and I keep going and push around. So the other thing you can do is you can also hold against put pressure against the lever, and you can wrap the wire around the post as well. So let's go like this. There we are. So if we take that out, you can see we've got a really, really lovely, neat ring here. And then we can just snip there, and you can solder, and that's going to give you a lovely curve and a super neat ring. So if you'd like to see more of how I set the Durston 7-piece ring bender up, then you can go to our YouTube channel and you can see a full demonstration. Hi, I'm Claire, and I'm going to show you how to use the Durston ultrasonic cleaner. So what can happen when you wear your jewellery is that through natural oils on the skin, what can happen is that your jewellery can get coated in these oils, and then it becomes dull. So what can happen there is we want to get the jewellery lovely and sparkly. So a way we can do that is to use the ultrasonic cleaner. And how this works is it's through a process called cavitation. And what that actually does is that's going to be like high pressure sound waves going through water, and that's going to, with the bubbles, and that's going to go against the side of the jewellery, and that's going to remove that dirt and those oils. And the way it works is going to get into really all those hard to reach places with sort of no work from you. It's all down to the machine. And then if we look at the front, so you've got a couple of LED displays. So you've got the time control here, and you've got the temperature control here. So like I say, it works like a kettle, so you can actually put cold water in. So if I put some water in now, I'm going to fill this up just to the level there, probably about 2/3 full. I'm just going to pop that back on. So that lid will actually, so it's really efficient, so that lid's going to help keep the heat in. So I've set the temperature control So we're going to have it to about, so we put it down maybe to about 60, 59, 60, and then this is going to rise when we put it on. So I'm going to put it on now, so you can see that's gone on. We've actually got a degas setting as well. So what you'll find when you use tap water, there will be some gases in tap water that they can affect how well those bubbles in the process, that cavitation process, the gases in normal tap water can affect that. So what that does by having that degas, that's going to get rid of those bubbles. So we're going to use that setting as well. So the other control that we've got is the time control. And so we can see here, if I just move that, this is going to be how long we want it on for. So we can set the time and then we can walk away and leave it, and then it will switch itself off after that time. So we've put our water in. You can also use, you don't need any other chemicals or solutions, but you can put in a little bit of washing up liquid if you wanted to, and you can pop that in there as well, just a few drops. So if we have a look, you've also got your tray. So if I take the lid off, so I can pop that in here and put the jewellery in here, and that's going to go in there. And I put the lid on. I can press so that this is going to come on as well. So remember, when you're working with the Durston ultrasonic cleaner, don't put in your soft stones, for example, pearls or turquoise or emerald. You don't want any soft stones in there. So that's finished now, so we can have a look and take the lid off. Let's have a look and take the drip tray out. So if we pop that down, let's have a look. So you can see there how beautifully that's come out, and you can see how lovely and shiny that is. And so that's how you use the ultrasonic cleaner by Durston.
Right, Michael, darling, come back here.
What?
I can't read that.
I'll print it off, just do it.
I cannot read that. I cannot read that, seriously, with my contact lenses, I cannot. Michael, come back here. You better have printed it off properly. You are so cheeky. He's so cheeky.
Funny boy.
Honestly. I am on Fossil Day, by the way, that's coming up soon. That's absolutely fine. Right then, Jackie, darling, wow, what a stunning piece of wire work. Please see my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It took me all day, but I'm very happy with it. All materials, apart from the red beads, are from JM. Thank you to Rachel Norris for the inspiration. I adapted your little robin pendant to make this bauble for the Christmas tree. Good luck to everyone. Jackie, that is gorgeous. Oh, Rachel will be so knocked out. Now, Gillian, gorgeous lady, lovely Gillian, has been... Oh, wow. Oh, that is so elegant, isn't it? Hi, everyone at JM. I hope you're all well. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a green aventurine apple cut pendant in rose gold sterling silver. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Oh, Jilly, that is my ultimate favourite cut right now, the apple cut. I think it's gorgeous. Now then, Jade, lovely. Oh, my goodness me. Hi, JM. Here is my entry this week, a jadeite bracelet and earring set, all from JM. Good luck all. Thank you, Jade. Oh, my goodness me, Jade with Jade. Nice. And our final entry this morning, or this afternoon even, is from the lovely Olwyn. Hello, Olwyn, lovely. And Olwyn has... Oh, my goodness me, sensational. Hello there. Hope you're all well. I would like to enter the attached picture for the wall this week. I can't remember who demoed it recently. I think it was Debbie Kershaw, wasn't it? I seem to think I recall Debbie Kershaw. But I have been wanting to try one of these wavy bracelets for ages, so I was really pleased to see it being made. I think the fire polish beads came from my stash, but the other seed beads and the symbol clasp were all from JM. Really enjoyed the process, and I'm sure I will make more. Good luck to fellow waffers. Love to see it every day. Oh, and just to let you know, I know tomorrow morning with Carol and Alison we've got a whole symbols range, because I came in this morning and Mike was basically photographing hundreds of pieces, weren't you, darling? So we have the symbols on the show tomorrow morning with Alison and Carol. Okay, good luck in the draw, everybody. Thank you so much for your entries. Now, I happen to have two phenomenal guest designers over the other side of the studio. Ah,
Got a hug for them.
Ah, no,
tall.
You are. You look really tall there, Gemma. I just wanted to say, Gemma, we've just had Gemma in the gallery. We were just having a conversation with Gemma and just saying thank you so much for the most awesome demonstration. The way you set that brand new soul cut was just exemplary. It really was.
I felt really honoured.
Awesome.
I really felt so honoured.
Yes.
I'd like now normally might be saying, how do we follow that? But we got Hayley Kruger. I mean, come on.
Can Gemma stay?
We've got.
I mean, you might want to go and have a glass of wine.
Honestly, we have got. I put it on my Facebook page. The gem setting guru, that is Hayley Kruger, is on the show, and then we've got Alison tomorrow, Claire tomorrow afternoon with two brand new cuts. I mean, this is such a celebration of being back part of the Gemporia group who are celebrating this. Oh my days!
Look at that.
This is the Toby Cavell cut, which is the scenery cut, which is hexagonal. And these mounts, the way they've been set, they are extraordinary.
Yes, I mean, well, it's a tricky gemstone to set.
I bet.
Except unless you're Gemma Crow, she could have whipped up some really unique
couldn't
way
she
of doing
just?
it.
Yeah.
So we've made some pre-mounts that I'll show you my drawings for. Yeah.
Fantastic, wonderful. Thank you, Hayley. So, my lovelies, we're going to throw to a little cheeky break while we change over. Okay, are we all ready to go? Yes, sorry, I'm sorry, I haven't got my talk back in properly. Sorry about that. So, Gemma, thank you, darling. Thank you. Hayley Kruger, high-end gemstones, kits coming up, brand new scenery cut. See you after the break.
In honour of Gemporia's 17th birthday, we have some amazing shows planned for you. This weekend, we're setting the standards and launching 4 new cut stones. Soul cut, scenery cut, efflorescence cut, and the poker cut. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
We have got the most fantastic weekend coming up for you. It's called Setting the Standards. Now, this weekend is anything but standard because we have got the privilege of launching 4 brand new gemstone cuts as designed by our wonderful Jake, Dave and Toby from Gemporia. They are absolutely epic. We've got the most incredible kits across Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon. We've got Hayley Kruger, we've got Claire, we've got Alison, we've got Gemma. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Now, we also have the Durston products back in stock, as well as the bench that we've got, the ring bender and other tools as well. So it's all about gem setting. Lots of other treats as well, of course, but it is our Setting the Standards weekend. So I hope you can join us live on Saturday morning from 8 a.m.
Hi, I'm really excited to be involved in Setting the Standard weekend. So it's happening this weekend, and I've been given the privilege to work with an absolutely beautiful, beautiful new cut. So this new cut is the polka cut, and it's absolutely exclusive to the Gemporia group. It's a beautiful, gorgeous cut that has been designed by the incredible Dave Troth. All the development and the genius skills that have gone into creating this fabulous polka cut I found really awe-inspiring. And so what I wanted to do, and when I was working with it, I wanted to keep the designs quite simple so they didn't detract away from the gorgeous gemstone. It was a real privilege to work with the polka cut, so I really hope you can join me on Sunday and the mid-show, and especially at 2 o'clock for the masterclass.
If If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Right, okay, so Sunday's a big show. Sunday we have got 8 a.m, thank you, Tom. We've got the Loose Gemstone Price Avalanche. 9 o'clock, we've got Symbols Outlet. Yeah. 10 o'clock, brand new, thank you, world exclusive cut. Jake Thompson designers, the efflorescence cut, looking absolutely gorgeous in smoky quartz. We've got 11 o'clock, round showcase. Brand new round showcase. And then in 12 o'clock, we've got the Tree of Life as well with Alison Tarry. We're also going to be trying to shoehorn in, although I don't know how we're going to do it, the Adisha Kyanite that we couldn't play on Friday because everything broke. I'll see you Sunday morning.
This Saturday, from 1 p.m, we have got for you one of the most unique shows that you will ever see here at Jewellery Maker. A cut that has only ever been shown on Gemporia, a cut that won the Gemporia Cutting Edge Awards, and more important than anything, a cut that was actually designed and created by no one else than myself. Now, the amazing thing about this is that you guys get the opportunity here at Jewellery Maker to get your hands on that cut, an opportunity that nowhere else or no one else in the world will ever get. So come and join me this Saturday from 1 p.m. for one of the most unique opportunities to own one of the finest of cuts you can find.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
What an afternoon. What a morning. What an afternoon. Tom Stewart. Right, today, this afternoon, we are launching Toby Cavill's cut. It's called the Scenery cut. It's a hexagonal cut. You then put the Scenery cut with a guest designer like Hayley Kruger, who designs her own mounts here at Jewellery Maker for us beautifully. That partnership marries together perfectly, doesn't it, darling? Yeah. We only have Hayley Kruger at her bench.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
How long? Well, can we show?
Yes,
Can we show? Can we show? We have got this incredible amethyst in one of Hayley Kruger's very own mounts, which I've just had to wrestle off Gemma Crow's hand. No, you think I'm joking? No, she was walking down the corridor. I said, "Give it back, give it back." Oh my goodness me, Hayley! Oh, they're amazing. How long did that take you to design?
To design, I did a few rough sketches to try and get the to get it right.
Right.
But
days.
Less than an hour, to be honest. But it's
it's incredible. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah. do love the stone, and the stone, because it's a tricky shape to set normally.
Just a bit.
I needed it to have, and also if we did a really heavy setting, it would be very difficult for myself and the customers to push metal over the stone.
Right.
So it needed to have quite a few claws to catch each of the facets.
To keep it nice and secure.
Yes. So actually we've made a feature of that. We've made them into talon claws, and then also given it a little bit of a lip, a little bit of a seat. That's a feature of the design.
Oh, fantastic. So a lot of thought gone into these mounts.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah.
Now you've got a pendant mount and a ring mount.
Yes. Now I didn't get all of the kits because actually they've added to the kits as we've gone along, because it's become more and more exciting. So you're going to get more on offer than I was given. So I've got the kit that's got the ring mount, which you can actually make it into a pendant, or if you get two, make earrings, and then you get the pendant mount as well.
Brilliant.
Yes.
So it's the gift that keeps. Now there you go. Now there is the pendant. We've got that mount coming up for you as well, with the amethyst in the brand new world exclusive launch on Jewellery Maker of the Toby Cavill scenery cut. Oh my days. You what, darling? You want to hold it up on the neckline? Well, that's going to be a chore. Not. He wants to see it in place. Well, do you mind, darling?
No, please.
No, darling, please.
I want to see it in place too.
Okay, now hang on. Here is... Oh, hey, Lee.
And isn't that interesting, actually? That's the first time I've really seen it being worn. And it's actually a substantial size stone, but it still has a delicacy about it, doesn't it?
It's really gorgeous. Very classy, darling.
Yes.
Very sophisticated, darling.
Yes.
Very chic. That is stunning. So you could get the pendant and the ring, either or, in the brand new world exclusive to celebrate Jemporia's 17th birthday even. Oh my, so that's called, I can see that. I did not know that was described, but I can totally now get why that's called a talon.
Yes.
Because it does look like...
It does, yes. Yeah.
Like an eagle's talon, doesn't it?
Exactly, or a cat's.
Yeah. Oh, that is stunning. Now, these are coming up at 2 o'clock today. 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Now, if you go on to Jewellery Maker's website... Do you mind if I keep wearing that lovely necklace? Do you mind? We've got a bit high end. So go to jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live. And if you have a little look down the screen there, we've gone pretty high end, haven't we? I mean, we've got grandidierite, we've got ruby, we've got jadeite. My goodness me, what haven't... Oh, we've only... Now, this morning, we were talking about snowflake cut from the Wabito brothers, weren't we? Dave Trough was talking about them. We've only gone and popped in some of the last of stock of the snowflake cuts. Okay? So, what we'll do is we had a grandidierite deal of the day the other day. Okay? And we're going to replay it. Okay? So should we do it right now? 4.5 carats. 4.5 carats of loose grandidierite. Final chance. It's a replay of a recent deal of the day. Awesome deal. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now this morning we did have a selection of closeout strands, last of stock. There were 2 or 3 or 1 left. We had the microfaceted, we had coins, we had rondelles in the grandidierite. Awesome deals. Now if you've got any of those today and you want gemstones to set, we've actually got 4.5 carats of a mix of really, really rich grandidierite loose stones. Now, if I can just pop them in the claw, because I'll tell you what, over by you, Hayley, in a moment, I might need to grab them in a bit. I've left my silver tweezers over there, my loop. If you need... They're not the ones you just picked up there, are they?
No, those are my soldering ones.
Okay,
but you're welcome to use those.
No, it's okay, darling. I'll see what I'll pop them over there for Dave this morning, so I'll see if I can find them in a moment. But look at this. We're talking about full-on colour tone on your grandidierite here, look. Now, they really are sensational quality. The colour, I don't just want to say colour, this is like, oh yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to do that with those tweezers. Let me see if I can grab another pair of tweezers. I'll use these on my cake. Right then, hang on, look at this. We are talking about absolutely knockout quality. Now, we just had a message coming in. Oh, my word. Pamela says, absolutely beautiful. Are you talking about the mounts and the incredible scenery cut? Could be the Grandidierite, Jana. Absolutely stunning. Oh, bless you. Thank you, everybody. Oh, wow, Zena. Hayley, the mount is fabulous. Carol says the whole ring is fabulous. I think you're absolutely right. Told you she was brilliant. Okay, so that's coming up at 2 o'clock today. The pendant or the ring or both could be yours with that world-exclusive Toby Cavell sensational hexagonal scenery cut. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Right, you what, darling? It's okay, sweetie. Right then, my lovies, I have got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, we're not guaranteeing 7, we're guaranteeing 4.5 carats. I happen to have 7. And every single one is about as saturated in colour as it could possibly be. So that means they've got lots of lovely iron content in there to make that colour so dramatic. Now, we've got it on a 3-way split pay for you to get these loose gemstones, but we are not stopping anywhere near that price tag. Now, I mentioned this on Jewellery Maker this morning, in that when we first launched Grandidierite here at Jewellery Maker, I think it was about a couple of years ago, $149.99 was the lowest price we could get to. Now, Grandidierite hasn't changed. The quality's still phenomenal. The rarity, how expensive it should be, where it's positioned on the Forbes listing of the 12 most expensive and rare gemstones on the planet. And this gets in position number 3 for most expensive and 4 for most rare. And you've got here 7 stunning gemstones. I've got a cheeky round here. And then I've got 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beautiful oval shaped, uber rare, and should be super expensive gemstone. Now, Tom Neary has taken the producer seat. Welcome, sir. Bruschetta has joined us in the director's chair, and the lovely Ryan is on camera. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. So, we are. If you could find out now, bearing in mind these go for $20,000 a carat out in the gemstone in the real world. $20,000 a carat. You got 4.5 carats. Now watch this. You do realise we've just gone just over £10 a Grandidierite gemstone. So has that just registered with everybody? Can you make sure I've got the exact price, please? No, for 7 gemstones. I mean, you've got 9 gemstones in the recording there. I've got 7. £11.42 for a Grandidierite in that there. If you get the 9 that are in the recording, they'll all total 4.5 carats. If you get the 9 that's in the recording, the price per Grandidierite would be £8.88 versus $20,000 a carat. That's just absolutely blown my mind. I mean, what a way to start the show. What a way to start the show. $79.99, goodness me, very exciting indeed. 4.5 carats of Grandidierite. It's going to be a wild afternoon. This beautiful jewellery of our gorgeous Hayley coming up in a little while with Toby Cavell's brand new to Jewellery Maker scenery hexagonal cut. Oh, Alison's just got 2. Good for you. Alison's having a lovely day today. Oh, lovely, Alison. Carol's in, Nicole's in, Jewellery Makers are in as well. It is last of stock. Okay, you could get all sorts of shapes. Okay, I mean, we've got mostly ovals and we've got that lovely round there as well. Awesome deal. Have you set any grand? Did you write yet, Hayley?
I have. I had the pleasure of getting some.
Did you?
Yes, it was the first time I'd ever worked with it, and it's absolutely mesmerising as a gem, because it sits somewhere in between the blues and the greens.
Exactly. It's got this totally unique hue, hasn't it?
Almost, it could be a deep ocean or a glacier. It could be all sorts of things that it evokes, and they are just breathtaking.
Yeah. Can I ask, what did you set them into, love?
Little cabochon settings, so made little with bezels. Yeah.
And what type of metal?
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver, did you?
Of course, yes.
Okay, nice.
I mean, I would even go and use gold with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, could you even think about rhodium or rhodium plated would be lovely as well, like a nice bright white.
Would be fabulous, yeah.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. Okay, we've got to leave this with you because I don't want to tell you this, but I've got nothing. I don't know. Then where? Michael!
Oh, Michael!
Michael! Michael! What I will just show you, because everybody's messaging in, Hayley, about your incredible mounts for the centenary cut. Michael Wolf, you're going to have to go and make me a cup of tea now, aren't you, darling? Yes, you are. 4.5 carats. Sorry, darling. Did I just accidentally push my chair back? I do apologise. I'm catching you right there, then. So sorry. He had to walk past and I just went, dish, and he went, sorry, everybody. Right. Right.
Slick.
No, I still haven't got... Michael.
Okay, go on, get on with it. Come on, here you go.
Get on with it, you cheeky. All right, Hayley.
Oh dear.
Do you know?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Goodness me. Right, excuse me, everybody, while you check out. Oh, Jill, good luck on those because there aren't many left, so well done, everybody. Okay, so. Okay, now that we have the items. Oh, my days. Are these the ones Carol had the other day? Was it Carol or Elle? This concave cut, these are absolutely... Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. What? No. No, it's not. Look at these, Hayley.
Oh, my.
Talk about the jump to light speed in the Millennium Falcon.
16.5 carats.
And bearing in mind, darling, we're talking about no less than, in the concave, which is that jump to light speed. I mean, look at that. It's like strobe lighting, isn't it?
Yes. But isn't that... It's so white, isn't it?
Yeah, ice bright.
Yes.
Ice bright. And the wonderful thing is, you're going to get... They're just over £1. Hang on a second. No. Stop. I happen to know, because Steve Bennett told me. Steve Bennett, founder of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. He told me that the smaller ones of these cost about $2.99 to make.
Really?
That's the big one. So I reckon, let's go with the small one, £2.99. If you wipe that off the price for the display box that you're getting each one of those concave cut ice bright white quartz for £1 each.
Oh.
Yeah. There's 2 left. And you're getting 5 lovely sizes. I mean, that's the smallest. There's 1 left. Look at those. They are superb. Sold out. You can, gorgeous. What a great deal. Okay, so if you tell me the number and what it should be, I can work it out. There you go. We'll work it out. 48. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, they're a pretty shape. Oh, they're a pretty shape. Oh, these are really pretty. Oh, look those?
Oh, wow. So they're almost like a pear.
Yes. Oh. What have we called those little drop pearls? Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'll tell you what, with that gorgeous mount of yours.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah.
Or a lot of pairs of earrings.
A lot. Well, I'll tell you what, shall we work out how many?
Yes.
I did spot. Right, so let's do it together. Let's do it together, right? Just to confirm, right?
Yeah.
So we'll count in pairs. Start at this end, if that's okay, right? One pair. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 pairs and one left over.
And one pendant.
And a pendant. So 21 pairs, that's 43, 4, 8, 12, 3, 6, how much is that? Times that by 3. Yep, 129 pearls you're about to get. Because it's 3 strands.
Oh, sorry, I only just there's 3 strands.
There's 3 strands, all matching.
Oh, my word.
£13.33 a strand on those beautiful drops. Yep, £13.33 a strand on those drops. 129 we counted, didn't we?
Yeah. You counted, yes,
Yep.
yes.
31 pence for a pearl. And a pearl drop as well.
So you put those on some sterling silver, a head pin and a hook.
And you're done.
£1 a pair.
Pound a pair, absolutely. Oh my days, what a phenomenal
the markup on that
deal.
pair of earrings would be pretty substantial.
Wouldn't it just? That's a big money maker.
Yes.
That's a big money maker, everybody. Awesome deal, thanks Neary.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you, the Neary Meister. Total respect for that deal. Goodness gracious me. Lorraine. Now, Lorraine, is it the opal you want to see, sweetie? Oh, this is going to be exciting, isn't it? Yeah? The opal. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I think it's going to help me to see what you're seeing.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think it's going to help me to see what you're... So what is it Lorraine's after? 28. Let's see what Lorraine's looking at. Right, the opal. I can sort this. I can sort this. I can sort it. I got it. I got it. 29. It's okay. If that's not your problem, you go with what's on the web, my lovelies, and with your request, and I'll sort it out. Don't worry. Okay. So, oh my goodness. Oh, there's a... Right, violet blue is the dominant colour tone of these opals. So that's one of the rare colours. The 2 and the 4 is the wrong way around at the front. Bonus. Look at this. It's so good. It's so good. Ethiopian ice opal. Can you imagine that set with the with those concave white cords we just had?
Yes.
Can you see that? I'm trying to hide some of the light. Have you actually seen these opals, Laura?
Hello.
You've got tanzanite blues in there.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, flipping heck.
Wow.
That is, I've never seen such tanzanite blue. Have you?
That is exceptional, that, isn't it? It is exceptional.
And the red.
Yes, I was just going to say, the red is flashing
but
beautifully.
Opal, please. Thank you, Zena. Lorraine. Oh, bless you, Lorraine. That is one seriously off the scale. I've never seen the violet blue that good. Look at the yellow as well.
Yes.
Look at the green. Look at the red.
Rainbow, yeah.
Oh, my. Do you know what? If you remember those tanzanites we had yesterday? We had a real problem yesterday, Hayley, because the website and the app went down.
Oh,
across the whole business.
So everybody was panicking.
Oh, it was... Everybody had to call the call. Oh, yeah, had to call the call centre all morning. Our call centre were brilliant. But we then had to do some... We had to overcompensate and make some apologies.
Yeah.
I had this tanzanite strand yesterday. I kid you not. It was AAA grade. There was no two ways about it. We did it for under £20.
No way.
Sold out.
I wish I'd known.
I wish I hadn't been here. Because I could have bought it. I would put those Ethiopian opals with that. I really would. Good spot there, Lorraine. So, right then. Okay, so is this the amethyst snowflake? The big one. Oh, hang on a second. No, hang on a second. You want the larger of the two. That's 21. 21. Well, don't worry, we're fine. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. So, this is the wonderful that Dave Troth was talking about this morning from the Wabito brothers, Ralph and Rudy, out in Toronto, when they came up with this extraordinary cut, the snowflake cut. I have to get me one of these. I absolutely have to get one of these in my collection.
Wow. That's quite something, isn't it?
And I'm thinking somebody like you, Hayley, could come up with the most fantastic mount for that, couldn't you?
That's crying out for something with some interesting claw placement.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Because it's got lots of beautiful spaces for you to get those claw settings into, hasn't it?
It's beautiful.
Isn't it incredible?
Mm.
Now, I'm trying to remember, was it 138 facets? On the snowflake cut. That seems to ring a bell with me. This is a 3.8 carat amethyst from, now if you want to look up the website, it's Wabito, so W-U-B-I-T-O. So if you want to have a look at their website, it's Wabito. I'm just going to double check if I can find that for you. Wabito, if I can get you the website. Wabito.com. Okay, so wabito.com, W-O-B-I-T-O. So there you go. Oh, 103, I'm sorry, I was 5. Yeah, sorry. 18, that's where I got the 18 from. 18 grooves, 103 facets. There is 2 facets each side of the groove, thank you. And I think quite obviously it is a very, very, very complicated cut.
I imagine there could be a fair amount of wastage.
Yeah.
Or potential for damage.
Absolutely.
When you're cutting it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But not, you've got to be very precise.
Oh, absolutely. And it's so mesmerising, this cut.
It really is.
It really is. Now, if you would like that as a ring or a pendant, you do get, by the way, the authenticity cards. You do get them. Now, if you would like, I'm going to leave the ring stroke pendant there for a second. And then I'm going to show you, because you might want to go matching earrings. We're only just about half an hour away from the launch of this incredible cut and mount, the Senary cut. Now this is the other snowflake cut in the amethyst. Oh gosh, they're so good. I just think for Christmas as well, in a snowflake cut, couldn't be more perfect, could it?
They do have a floral feel.
They do, yeah, absolutely. And it's that harmony between the beauty of the gemstone and the technical prowess that truly captivates, doesn't it? So if I put that there next to the snowflake cut here in this smaller, this is a 1.8 carat. It's at $69.99. Now, what I'm going to do is just move that to the side for a moment. Look into the very, very heart of one of these hypnotic cuts here. And it's almost like it's trickery of the eye, isn't it?
I want to see if that's going to fit into some of the settings.
Well, I wouldn't mind you doing that if I hand it over, actually.
Yeah.
So it's these extra side facets that create the illusion of the depth. And it's the exceptional beauty of the amethyst and the cut that you're always going to remember when you've seen this cut. It's absolutely like nothing else. Okay? Now, I've also had a request coming in. I'm just going to pass that over to... Do you want the smaller or the larger?
The one that's the closest, the similar size to the scenery. Which is about 10 mil.
About 10. So let me give you this one then. Okay, the larger of those. There you go. I'm just going to have a little try of this, if that's okay with you, if you don't mind. Okay. So that was the 1.8. There you go. Right then. So, say again, darling. Aha. Oh, is it the Madagascar? Oh no, we just had those lovely rubies in the other round, didn't we? In the cubes that sold out. Now, they were Burmese. This is Madagascar. This is so, so, so lovely. This is a true heart. Oh, come here. Hang on. Heart-shaped ruby. Is there anything more romantic? Is there anything more romantic? Than the heart-shaped Madagascan Malagasy ruby. For less than £50. I mean, if we're talking about Valentine's, you know, or a romantic gift for a loved one. I mean, the heart, it's just such a wonderful, emotive symbol, isn't it? And you've got that rich, deep, decadent. I mean, if you get that into natural daylight, it looks quite a dark red in the studio, but it's anything but. It's the most, Moorish, rich ruby red. And when you see that in natural daylight, it'll totally take your breath away.
It's got a hint of pink in there, doesn't it?
It has.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely. Look at that. Just divine. So Madagascan ruby, big carat weight, 3 split payments. Now, we don't normally do $49.99 on a split payment, do we? There's a little sneaky treat for you.
I'm thinking that with these talon claws coming
yes, so do I.
That would look amazing.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I not tell you there's only 3 left? Lynn on the Wirral, Pauline, Lucy, Nicole, Jewellery Maker in Cardiff as well. Jewellery Maker just come in from the West Midlands. You're chasing 3. That's it. You get the authenticity card as well. Yes, you do. Okay, right. I have got a really special treat for you. A really, really special treat. We're talking about one of the finest amethyst out there. I know you had that incredible praise you like this morning from Dave. Wow, that incredible soul cut. We now have a star buy on Rose de... Is it Rose de France? It certainly looks like Rose de France. And we've got it in faceted rondelles. We've got it in beautiful pear drops, and we are going to really look after you. So get ready for a Saturday special, spectacular star buy. The ruby, there's one left. The ruby, there's one left. Lucy's got it. Jewellery Maker. Now, Patricia, Nicole, Pauline, Lynn, Jewellery Maker from the West Midlands, you're chasing 1. I want to see who's going to get it, though. I know we're struggling for time, but I want to see who's going to get it. Who's going to get it?
I'm going to get it if nobody else.
I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, Hayley's basically saying, don't worry about checking out Pauline,
Yes.
West Midlands, Nicole, Pauline, Patricia, Lynn. Don't worry, because Hayley will have it. But if you want it, first come, first served. First dibs. You get first dibs. Yeah, I would definitely... can I just clarify one thing? I'm so sorry. Could you run by me what you're talking about doing? $79.99. Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
I am hearing what you're hearing. Is it plastic?
Exactly. Do you know, Rose de France amethyst is like the rarest. I thought you said $77.99. Did you say $17.99? Don't tell me you said $7.99. No, I'm not getting involved with that. Absolutely not. I'm not involved. I'll show it you, but I'm not getting involved. Check out now. Chuck it in, check it out. Chuck it in, check it out. Less than, what is it, less than 4% or less than 1% of amethyst is Rose de France? What is he doing? Oh my days. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 Rose de France amethyst. Apparently, Hayley and I heard $7.99, but we're still not going to believe it until we see it in writing. We need to see it.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. I mean, it has to be seen to be believed. You know when you get the too good to be true?
Yeah.
This is true, and it's too good, but it's happening.
I'll tell you what, Neri's got good taste, but he's got a budget of
he's just
expensive taste on a small budget.
Yeah, that's my little brain has got pain feeling going across here. Neri, you're so naughty. You're so naughty. Oh my days. I mean, come on. Rose de France amethyst. What would you charge for a pair of Rose de France sterling silver or rose gold plated sterling silver earrings, Hayley?
Sterling silver earrings. I would probably charge about £25 for.
Okay, which is a cracking deal.
Yeah.
£7.99. £7.99. What on earth has just taken place? What the bleep? Thank you, Fran. Thank you, Fran. What the bleep? What the bleep? Well, I'll tell you what as well. Can I tell you something? If you're thinking about something to go with it... Oh, please ring the call centre and check one of those out for me now. Tom. Oh.
That is a stunner. Wow.
Oh, Tom, please get me those. I need to get those. Those are a necessity in my life.
Yeah, they are.
They're not a want.
I mean, the depth of colour and the sparkle that they're giving off is just breathtaking.
4 o'clock today, 4 o'clock today, 4 o'clock. Where do you need to be at 4 o'clock? Oh my... How many of those have we got? How many of those? 66. Oh, that's a steal deal. Steal deal. Coming up 4 o'clock. Now then, how many of these did we have? We had 38, we've got 5 left. So 4 left, because Sandra's just had them. Good for you, Monica. Good for you, Pamela. Good for you, Andrew. There's only 4 left. $7.99. I can't keep saying that out. I can't. I feel like I need to keep saying it so I can actually
to make it understand it.
Yeah, the penny to drop. Well, the penny has dropped.
Or the $799.
Leslie, you got them. Okay, that leaves us with 3. Is there 3 or 2? 2. 1. 1 left. 1 left. Okay, well, congratulations, everybody. What an absolute steal deal again. You're right there, Ryan.
Good.
Yeah? He's good. Well done, everybody. Okie dokie. Tell me what we should be. Tanzanite. I love you.
I love you.
You look so cute sat down there.
Yeah, I'm a little bit lower than normal. Well, it's my height. I like your pink lips.
Oh. Thank you, darling.
Pleasure.
Oh my goodness. Oh yes, they're a bit lush, aren't they? Hello.
Divine.
Oh, I tell you what, we are bringing you really good tanzanite, aren't we? Oh, do you know, like when you have the tanzanite with the beautiful pinks running through, and you really see the pink? Oh, we've done it again. That's 2 days running. We've done stunning tanzanite for less than £20. We made up for it yesterday. That was the colour, the AAA grade colour of the tanzanite yesterday on the show.
Really?
Yeah, in rondelles, faceted rondelles.
Tom was telling me about how amazing they were.
They sold out in seconds.
Yes.
Now that tanzanite there deserves to sell out in seconds, doesn't it? Yeah? Now, just one of those, excuse my hands, I know they look very dry at the minute, I do apologise, I've smothered them with hand cream, but my goodness me, oh, come on. How many solitaire rings there?
It's so cute.
Oh my days. That is off the scale. Now, how many of those do we have left? We're over allocated. Lindy, got to check out. Jewellery Maker, got to check out. Jewellery Maker and Kent, you got to check out. Andrew, you got to check out. Lorna, Jewellery Maker in East Sussex, there's 9 left. 8 left. Eamon, Rachel, there's 7 left. Janice, you've got them, well done. Oh my giddy aunt. They are superb. And when you think for every 1,000 diamonds, there's one of those. There's just one. Now, can I just mention, we started with 10. 4 left. 3 left. 2 left. I'm so sorry if you don't check out. You will miss out. I think there is there one or is it gone? Is there one or is it gone? There is one. There's one. What do you mean I'm going to lose my mind? I've already lost it. Many years ago. She went, yeah.
But we love you for it.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Hales. Which one, darling? Ooh. Oh, the pearls.
Oh.
Do you know, our in-house designer, Anne, had these on. When did I buy my pearl necklace from her? What day are we on today? Saturday. I bought I think it was Thursday. I can't remember. Anyway, don't out me on days. I have no idea. She had these pearls on. And they looked absolutely stunning. This deal on these... Now, we were talking about bead nucleated pearls this morning. We were talking about how phenomenal our bead nucleated pearls are. If you get it with the tanzanite or any of the gems that we've had on the show today, but my goodness me, please do not hesitate because it's nearly sold out. In fact, I'll show them on the bus and then I will show them on. As I say, if you want an extraordinary...
Oh, those are divine.
Aren't they? Extraordinary... natural metallic colours across those absolutely sensational total fashion statement, talking about the front cover of Vogue, red carpet pearls, glossy magazine cover pearls. And bearing in mind what we've done there for you, which I think is absolutely incredible, is we've matched, I mean, to get a natural colour matching of those metallic pearls is one thing, but then to graduate them as well. Have you seen, look, that they're actually graduated?
That's amazing.
Look, we've actually, starting on the side here at the top, they're 10 by 12.
Yes.
And then as they go down into the centre, we've gradually, very subtly, given you a graduation to give you the... I mean, that should be 4 figures. That should be way into the 4 figures.
Yeah.
There are only a few chances. Can I show you those on? Would you mind? I know I've got Hayley's amazing piece of jewellery on.
It actually might even look quite stunning piled up. Actually.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
If I pop that there... Do you mind? Angela, can I just tell you now, you will never, ever regret this purchase.
No.
Please tell me they're for you. Do not give these away, unless it's just somebody really special. Jewellery Maker, I'm going to read all your names out, but I just... When they go on the skin...
Oh, they are just breathtaking.
Those pearls, I would expect to pay that per pearl.
Yes. Yeah, in some
just
places
one.
you will.
You absolutely would.
Yeah.
These pearls are extraordinary, not just in size-wise, but in quality, and the fact that you get an entire strand for that price. In fact, should we work you out a price per pearl? And it's going to be a bit embarrassing for us here at Jewellery Maker because we shouldn't. I mean, right, that one there, just that one. I want to show you, if you can see, if you like iridescence and you like those mystic colours and those rainbow colours on your pearls, this is your strand. There is. Look, And you also get this beautiful feathery sort of textured look with these pearls. They're extraordinary. Totally, okay, if you don't get them now, these will be lost to you forever. Just ask yourself the question, when I'm trying to convince myself that I can justify something to myself, or I think, am I worthy of the treat? Split pay obviously helps, because you could get these home for £37.49 today. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. And then you've only got to pay, what is that, another 3 payments? Are we on a 4-way split pay there? Yeah, so 3 more payments. I'm so sorry about my hands, I do apologise. Every one of these pearls you could sell, I'm quietly confident. Even, I'll tell you what, let's go silly. Let's go silly. Let's say you sold each one of the pearls for £50.
Yeah.
Don't think you would, but... So in the space of 3 pearls, you could have made your money, cover the cost of the strand. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100 and 1,000. That'd be another £1,300 worth of pearls if you sold each one of them for £50.
Wow.
£1,300 worth of pearls there.
So now, how many are on the strand?
We have got on this strand, and it's that...
It will vary slightly, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Can I just show you that graduation there as well?
Oh, that's divine.
See, look, that, I mean, that is absolutely incredible. So starting at the smaller one, I say smaller, I'm talking about 10 by 12 now,
yes.
So anything but then it gradually, I mean, that is hand selected. I'd like to just congratulate Angela, Jewellery Maker in Kent, in Wiltshire, Virginia, Amanda, you're trying to check out, Lynn, you're trying to check out. I'm going to wish you all the best. Let me just work this out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There are 30 pearls on there.
Wow.
£5 a pearl.
I was just going to say, if you sold them even for £10 each, you've doubled your profit. That's mad.
I'm going to... Wait there. Wait there. If you don't mind, can we find one bead nucleated metallic pearl? You won't find it for anywhere near. It's bead nucleated pearls. I mean, people are paying an absolute fortune for these bead nucleated pearls right now. I'm just going to see if I can find one, because I can't imagine that anybody else sells these on a strand like this. I mean, it's just bizarre. Okay, so you've just found one on Etsy for £383. Okay? Just found it on Etsy. Now, you and I can sell on Etsy if we want to.
Yeah.
We've just found it. I mean, I'm finding pearls here on their own. £49, £64, £45. Just one on their own.
There you go.
Yeah, and I said I wasn't far off there, was I?
No.
Saying £50.
Yeah.
And you're a whole strand. But can I also just show you, look?
That colour, though.
It's the quality and the colours.
Oh, look at that. Natural.
Natural, metallic. This one here, look at, it's almost like an ammonite has fallen in love with the pearl.
Yeah.
So if I just show, can you focus your eye on this one here, just for a moment? So have a look at this, have a look at that one. On Etsy, on a bail, on a chain. £383.44. Does that now put into context just how good a deal this is? They're nearly gone. Lynn, Zoe, congratulations. Lynn, it's now or never. Give the pearls to me. Jewellery Maker in Kent, you are within a whisker, but you're going to have to be quick, my darling. Jewellery Maker, that's just come in. Magali, oh my goodness me, trying to get 2. Oh, good luck with that. Linda in County Durham as well. Jewellery Maker in County Antrim. Amanda as well. We are now massively over-allocated. This is your dream strand, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, that, I'm just thinking, if you had a stand somewhere, put that as your feature, your draw.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that, don't take this rudely, but if you do make your jewellery and you do happen to have a craft stall or something like that, this is what jewellery shops do.
Yeah.
They'll have their sort of affordable range.
Bread and butter.
Yeah, your bread and butter, you think people that doesn't need a big thought process to. And then they'll have in their shop window the full price range, going right up to the highest thing they can possibly find. Now, the chances are they probably won't expect to sell that high-end piece.
Yeah.
But it basically makes that jewellery shop seem as though
desirable.
You've got affordable, and then you've got that stretch so that when you get to the point where you can possibly think to afford things like that, and that's how they draw you in. This is that piece that they wouldn't expect to sell, but we've actually made it affordable for, like, I know it sounds awful, but I always class ourselves as like everyday folk.
Yes.
Everyday folk.
Yes.
Why is that got to be reserved for the film stars and the Elizabeth Taylors, where it's Bulgari and it's kind of prices that we can't afford?
That's right.
Or a lot of us can't afford. I'm not making assumptions that you can't afford, but, you know, the fact that we could afford that. I mean, I bought a Charlie Barron necklace for my friend Valerie for her 80th, and it was £600.
Oh.
It was lovely. It was stunning. But I tell you what, £149.99.
Yeah.
Last 2 left. Can I just say to Alex, to the Jewellery Maker in Kent that actually managed to get the 2, well done. To the Jewellery Maker in Bristol, and to our lovely Deborah. Everybody else in the baskets, I've got 2 chances only. Congratulations, everybody. Do you know, quite frankly, if I come off air today at 5 o'clock and there is another one of those left, I've got another friend I'd like to buy. I can't do another £600, but 150 I can.
Yeah.
I would buy that for my friend. Wow. I'm going to leave
friends
those
are
there.
very lucky.
Well, I think I'm the lucky one. But can I show you one more thing? Do you mind? Sorry, I know we're struck for time, but hang on. Hang on. You know those Rose de France coming up at 4 o'clock? Oh, come on. Oh, can I just mention, Linda, you have got the pearls. There's one opportunity left. One chance. And listen to this, I'm really worried. Lynn, Amanda, Jewellery Maker Magali, Jewellery Maker Linda, Sandra, Lorraine, Jewellery Maker Natalie, Linda and Alla. One left. Who's it gonna be? Ooh, it's exciting, isn't it? I love seeing who's gonna get there. Oh, stunning. You can leave the one for me.
Yes, exactly.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
What should we do? 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 Now I'm probably going to cause a bit of uproar.
Oh dear.
Ricky, one chance on the pearls. One chance. Let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There is one left. What are you all doing? There's only one left. Anyway, sorry. It's one of those. Do it. Say to yourself, will I regret not getting them? If the immediate answer is yes, get them now. Get them on split pay. Split pay, in case you don't know what to do, by the way, because some people don't know.
Yeah.
Go to put it in your basket like you normally would. Underneath there's a little checkbox. Just click on it, and it automatically does that. It doesn't cost you anything extra. It doesn't cost you anything extra for the benefit. Yeah? It's just super easy, okay? Right, now, this is the uproar I'm going to cause now, if you don't mind. It's Tanzanite. Now, I know Tanzanite, Kerry, darling, one left. I can't stress it enough. Kerry's now come in. The baskets are working. There's one left. There's people coming in and putting in their baskets and they're not checking. There's one left.
It'll be gone.
I don't know why I'm pushing it. I want one. What am I doing? Shut up, Zane. Move on. Right then, my lovelies. I know I'm going to probably cause a bit of a furore here, and you know, the Tanzanite that we've just had is awesome.
Yes.
99.99% of Tanzanites are heat treated to go that violet blue. That's why they're heat treated. But this is how Mother Nature wanted us to wear Tanzanite, and I wonder who decided not to leave it in its natural form and then heat it. Because I actually think in its natural form, it's utterly, utterly gorgeous. I really do. Now this is completely as Mother Nature intended us to wear our Tanzanite. And I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
Now, this is slightly awkward because I really like my producer. I really like him. bought these. I bought this strand, mister, because I'm a collector of tanzanite, and I bought this strand, and I paid $49.99 for it.
Oh, really?
You've just slashed it more than half price. Can I show you on the neckline? I love it. And especially if you like gold. Oh my days.
That will go amazingly with gold.
It does.
And actually mixed with other greens as well, and purple.
Isn't that fantastic? Natural, golden tanzanite.
Divine.
It is divine, isn't it? That beautiful, you did say you're going high end. You didn't say you're going high end at low end prices though, did you? A technicality. I mean, honestly. Who's got natural tanzanite in their collection? High-end gemstones, low-end prices. That's what this should have been called.
Yeah.
I mean, $7.99 for the Rose de France amethyst. That's the one I'm so shocked at. And those pearls. Please tell me there's pearls left. Is there pearls left? Please tell me there's a strand of pearls left. Right. Anjum, congratulations. You've just got buy one, get one free and a £10 saving. Because there should be £50. Good for you. All right then, my lovelies. Now, after the break, we get... Yeah, Hayley's like, yes, let me at this scenery cut. Scenery cut today, as designed by our fantastic Toby Cavill that we have here on a Monday afternoon. He'll be here this Monday afternoon. He can't make it today. He said to apologise. The reason he can't make it today is because all over Gemporia, he was there last night, he's there tonight, he's there tomorrow, he's there, I think he's all there all day today because they're celebrating their 17th birthday, our sister channel. So I'm afraid he can't be with us today, but he does send his love. He wants to say thank you so much for getting hold of his scenery cut. He's super proud of this cut, and we've given it to none other than the gem guru setting herself, Hayley Kruger, and she has designed stunning mounts.
I love this because it's just pushing the designs a little bit further than you normally would.
Absolutely. That's what Gemma was saying this morning.
Yeah, she did a stunning job.
Didn't she? And yourself.
She did a Gemma on it,
She did. And now we're going to do a Kruger.
Yes.
We're doing a Kruger. Okay, my lovely. So the great thing is that wonderful talon set. I've never seen talons like that in a prong.
Yeah, they're
absolutely.
gorgeous.
Is that an official thing or a Hayley thing?
Yes,
oh, it is.
No, it's a trend. Yeah. Yeah.
A talon trend.
Yes, you'll see it more and more now that you're aware of it. You'll start
I've never heard of that before. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I'll tell you what you will do then. While you all check out the more than half price, less than half price, however you look at it, natural tanzanite, when we come back, please do get these awesome kits and we will have the most phenomenal demonstration from Hayley. See you in a minute.
In honour of Gemporia's 17th birthday, we have some amazing shows planned for you. This weekend, we're setting the standards and launching 4 new cut stones. Sal cut, scenery cut, efflorescence cut, and the poker cut. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker.
We have got the most fantastic weekend coming up for you. It's called Setting the Standards. Now, this weekend is anything but standard because we have got the privilege of launching 4 brand new gemstone cuts as designed by our wonderful Jake, Dave and Toby from Gemporia. They are absolutely epic. We've got the most incredible kits across Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon. We've got Hayley Kruger, we've got Claire, we've got Alison, we've got Gemma. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Now, we also have the Durston products back in stock, as well as the bench that we've got, the ring bender and other tools as well. So it's all about gem setting. Lots of other treats as well, of course, but it is our Setting the Standards weekend. So I hope you can join us live on Saturday morning from 8 a.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, I'm really excited to be involved in Setting the Standard weekend. So it's happening this weekend, and I've been given the privilege to work with an absolutely beautiful, beautiful new cut. So this new cut is the polka cut, and it's absolutely exclusive to the Gemporia group. It's a beautiful, gorgeous cut that has been designed by the incredible Dave Troth. All the development and the genius skills that have gone into creating this fabulous polka cut I found really awe-inspiring. And so what I wanted to do, and when I was working with it, I wanted to keep the designs quite simple so they didn't detract away from the gorgeous gemstone. It was a real privilege to work with the polka cut, so I really hope you can join me on Sunday, the mid-show, and especially at 2 o'clock for the masterclass.
Right, okay, so Sunday's a big show. Sunday we have got 8 a.m, thank you, Tom. We've got the Loose Gemstone Price Avalanche. 9 o'clock, we've got Symbols Outlet. Yep. 10 o'clock, brand new, thank you, world exclusive cut. Jake Thompson designers, the efflorescence cut, looking absolutely gorgeous in smoky quartz. We've got 11 o'clock, round showcase. Brand new round showcase. And then in 12 o'clock, we've got the Tree of Life as well with Alison Tarry. We're also going to be trying to shoehorn in, although I don't know how we're going to do it, the Adisha Kyanite that we couldn't play on Friday because everything broke. I'll see you Sunday morning. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
So, welcome to the Scenery Cut. Now, what you must understand is that 6 months ago, myself, Jake Thompson, David Troth set ourselves a challenge to bring ourselves a brand new cut, a unique cut, and compete against each other, bringing everyone and all of you guys out there a unique array of cuts we've never shown the world before. Now this Saturday from 1 p.m, during our show today, we can bring you the winner of that cut. Now, luckily, actually, it was this specific cut, and it was me that won out of Dave and Jake, and that doesn't put anyone else's cut down. It came down to the vote. And what's really, really unique about our show here today is that as jewelry makers, you guys want unique jewelry. You want unique gemstones with unique cuts and unique aesthetics. And this gemstone, specifically in the Scenery cut, okay, offers you all of those things. Now, I got the inspiration from a sapphire cutter, friend of mine who's based in Canterbury, when he sent me a Montana sapphire that he had hexagonally cut. So I took that inspiration, I've micro concave faceted it, and I've brought it you in some of the finest colors that you will find in the sapphire world. Your paparazzi colors, your rare purples, and of course your sparkling whites within this gem. I don't think I've been more excited to bring you a gemstone or a show like this before. And once again, like I say, no other piece, no other gemstone with our whole vault right now is going to offer you what this specific cut offers. So join us from 1 p.m. on Saturday for a very, very limited and short time offer of the brand new Scenery cut.
So there is our lovely Toby Cavell, very, very excited about this cut today, and I apologise that he can't be with you. Well, he apologises that he can't be with you here today, but you will see him over at Gemporia this weekend. He was there last night, I was watching actually. So he's developed this awesome cut. It's a hexagonal cut. And you what, darling? You've just seen him there in the VT, yeah, our lovely Toby talking about this incredible cut. It really is incredible. And again, it's because of these connections, like Dave was saying this morning with that Sal cut. He's got his connection in Jaipur, whereas Toby's got his connection from Thailand, from the sapphire capital, basically, in Chantaburi in Thailand, where he lived for a number of years, 6 years, I think it was. So again, because of these wonderful relationships that Jake has with his contacts, and that Dave has with his in India, and then Toby has with his in Chantaburi in Thailand, we get access to some of the most talented artisans of lapidary on this planet because of those three guys. Dave, Jake and Toby. So this means that we then get, launching this weekend, it was the Sal cut this morning with Dave. It's the Scenery cut now. We've got the 2 brand new cuts tomorrow. I'll go on about those tomorrow with Jake's and Dave's again tomorrow with myself and Carol. And then we've got Alison and Claire tomorrow showing you how they've set those incredible new cuts. So it's a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We've had all the tools. If you go back to the jewellery.com website or app, and you need anything from the ultrasonic cleanser, the workbench that Hayley sat at from Durston, there's freebies going on left, right and centre, the 7-piece ring bender as well. I mean, we're talking about, we've had the German saw bundles, we've had tool bundles, we've had pliers, we've had steel blocks, sand, you name it, we've had it today. The torch, everything you possibly need. What we have also done is paired up the brand new Scenery cut, this hexagonal cut, with one of our most incredible guest designers we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker when it comes definitely to anything to do with gem setting. I mean, you are just amazing, Hayley. You are.
Lovely compliment, thank you.
Well, it's a deserved compliment. Credit where credit is due. And Hayley, you've designed, how awesome is this? You have designed the mounts.
Yes.
For this cut.
Exactly. Well, I mean, when you've got such a beautiful gem, and as you said, gems are my thing.
Yeah.
You want to do that gem justice.
Of course you do.
So
want to showcase it, don't you?
Absolutely. So that's, and I'm quite pleased with that actually. You know, when it comes out, sometimes you design something and it doesn't quite work, and fine.
Yeah.
But this has worked better than I expected.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yes. And the fit in the gem into the setting is bang on.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really great.
And I've never ever seen prongs like that here at Jewellery Maker.
Yes, I think we haven't brought any
I've never seen it.
And I suspect we're going to bring more now because they are a trend out there. You'll see high-end designers using it. And they just look really a little bit edgy, a little bit funky.
They really do.
Yeah.
They do actually. Funky, that's a good word, yeah.
So it's high-end, but it's lush.
Yeah, it really,
really
is. Now, the great thing is in these kits, we've got everything from fully finished necklaces to jump rings to clasps. We've got, obviously, the Scenery cut. Now, I happen to be wearing the beautiful pendants. We've got a pendant mount. We've got a ring mount.
We'll be making a ring mount.
Oh, hello.
That mount, you can actually make it into a pendant, earrings, or a ring.
Oh, my God.
And that's what we're going to do.
Oh, my goodness. I've got the best seat in the house, haven't I? Let's be honest. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We will start with this one here. Now, I'm going to start with the gemstone, if I may.
Yes,
okay,
please do.
that's all right.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop it in and show you the gemstone on its own. So it's a hexagonal cut. Oh my goodness. It's almost like this explosion of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like it's going like that, like a firework.
Yeah.
When it goes off in the sky. And you've got all that fallout as it does that. That's what it looks like. Let me show you in the amethyst. I'll show you the mount as well. Oh my days. Oh. it's a myriad of facets, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. So it's interesting because from some angles it looks less faceted, and then you turn it to another angle and it just, as you said, it just explodes with inner facets. So it's very contemporary in its cutting as well. And then sometimes you see little step cuts in it. So there's cut styles within cut styles. It's really fascinating.
And that's what we were saying earlier with the Sal cut with Dave, because he's worked with the gem cutter as actually a mathematician that has then created such a precise, such a complex cut. I mean, if you saw the equations and things he'd come up with on the design, I mean, my goodness me. And this is the hexagonal cut from, and it's called the Scenery cut. Now, the reason that it's called Scenery, in case you didn't just clock that with our lovely Toby's, because Scenery basically means a compound made up of 6 parts, or 6 parts of. So if you look up the word Scenery, it will tell you that it's basically the compound of six parts.
Okay.
So 6 parts made of 6, hexagonal. That's where the word Scenery comes from. So now I'm going to show you the ring, which Hayley has very conveniently made in my ring. Fantastic. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Made a faux pas there, didn't she? Now, isn't that breathtaking?
It's quite regal,
isn't it? Oh, Hayley, do you know, it's the shape of the gem coupled with the facet. But honestly, I am absolutely sold on the talon set.
Good, fantastic.
Those talon claws, rather.
Yeah.
I've even been to see a band called Talon.
Have you?
Yeah, they're an Eagles tribute band called Talon, and they're absolutely awesome. My goodness me! Now, how long does it take to make a mount like that and come up with the design? What's the process?
Well, if I had to make that by hand, that would take up many, many hours. But I'll show you how I started. We have an amazing factory, don't we?
We do indeed.
So when we were asked to do these, I did a few rough sketches thinking...
Oh, you got them here?
Yes. I mean,
fantastic.
I hope you can see them because they're actually a little bit on a sort of faded pencil. So you can see this is the initial thought process. And firstly, I wanted to do little square claws.
Right.
But I just felt like because of the radiant cuts within the setting, it needed something more finer and elongated. And the square claws would be a little bit trickier to push over.
Right, okay.
So I was thinking about ease for setting for myself and the customers. So I did kind of whittle it down a bit, and then these are not quite the final drawings, but close to the final drawings. So it's where it's more coming to life. And you can see there it's becoming... I definitely wanted that lip around the edge because I wanted the silver to contrast with the purple.
Okay.
And I wanted the claws to be a feature on each of the 6.
There's a lot of steps and a lot of to sort of get to the finished design then.
Yeah, but sometimes ideas flow because as you're drawing, and I know what it's like. People always say, "Oh, I can't draw."
Yeah.
But really, all you're doing is you're taking what's up here and it's almost like writing, but it's making marks with pencil. So nobody else needs to see it. And actually 9 times out of 10, even if the factory gets the roughest drawing, they can do quite a good job of it.
Right,
but if you're thinking you can't draw and you're going to send it to a customer, honestly, just try it. It's just about takes from one stage to the next stage, and it helps you to whittle down ideas.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
That's good to know, because, people think about... But like you say, as long as you can understand what you've written, that's all that matters.
Absolutely.
Or drawn, so to speak. So we've got the all-important scenery cut that comes in a display box, obviously. And then, so we send the mount as well, already made?
Yeah, so those drawings went to the factory. The factory did their magic, and they turned them into a solid piece of silver.
Brilliant.
And they have done the measurements to precision to match that stone.
Fabulous. With the talon claw setting already there. Brilliant. So you've got that mount there, okay, which you can turn into an earring, or you can turn into a ring, or you can turn into a pendant. That's the beauty of this.
I should also say, and I only just thought about this now, it's such a deep cut. Okay, the stone will take up a lot of the setting. Yeah. But you could probably just run a chain through the back of that anyway, and it could then be a floating setting.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be lovely then if it looks as though it's floating.
I can't see why it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Now, also, the all-important, if you are going to turn it into said ring, you're going to need some wire. Now, ideally, it's going to be sterling silver wire.
Absolutely.
And it needs to be a structural wire.
Yes.
So that's what we've popped in. That's what we've popped in for you as well. So you're going to get the Zambian amethyst scenery cut in that octagon shape, the scenery cut, with the mount and the display box and the wire. So can we give you 1 minute until we drop the price dramatically? So just to show you the pendant that I'm currently wearing, which is the scenery cut in the Zambian amethyst.
So the setting of that is slightly different on the back.
It is, isn't it?
It's a more cage-like.
Yeah.
But it's got your talon claws on there.
I love these talon claws. It's these talon claws that absolutely... Oh, sorry. People are asking me to show the back of the mount within this set. Of course I can. I do apologise. There you go. So it's been left open so that all the light can transmit through the stone.
To enhance the colour of the gemstone. Otherwise, I mean, I do a lot of settings where there's a lot of metal around it.
You do, don't you?
But you definitely lose a little bit of colour in the stone.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's an advantage to having light come through.
Oops, Daisy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do apologise. So there you go. This is the mount that you will be getting with this kit and the wire and the gift box and the scenery cut on the Zambian amethyst. So there are your talons. So am I right in thinking there are... Is there 6 talon prongs?
Yes,
there are,
to
aren't
match
there?
this, the amount of edges on the stone.
Got you. Perfect. Under £100 on 4-way split pay as well.
Wow.
Wow. That's and did you use all of the wire or did you have some left?
No, I've got a whole strand. Sorry, I've got one. I made one band, the one band that you've got there.
Yeah.
A second band.
Oh, right.
And then this is what I've got left over.
Oh gosh, can we just show that? Right. So the ring I'm wearing, Hayley's made from this one piece of 1.5mm gauge sterling silver wire. She's made a second ring shank ring. And she's got all of that left over.
So you could do a load of stacking rings or some earring, you know, hoop
There's
earrings.
a lot left over there, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
And it's 1.5mm, so it's a nice structural.
1.5mm, yeah. So it's actually structural, as you say, but also quite still manageable.
Yeah.
When we go into 2mm, which is lovely, it starts to become a bit tougher for some people to bend. But
so this should be nice and easy to work with.
Yes, but if you've got the ring bender as well and you're struggling.
That is so... Have you ever gone with it yet?
I have not that one, but I have tried others. When I saw that when I came in the studio, I was like, I need to have a play.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. If you get the chance to get this today, it's a £75 saving, plus we send you a free 4-inch vice. This today... this 7-piece. We have got a VT with Claire McDonald as well. And last time this was on recently, all 20 sold out, and Matthew Durson's managed to send us a few more today.
Oh, dear.
It is fabulous.
No, it is on my wish list, so I'm going to have a little play.
Definitely. Tom's just coming, sweetie, by the way. Right then, so if you would like to recreate this design, so this design with the scenery cut, brand new, world exclusive to Jewellery Maker today. Brand new today. You get the mount. Hayley's going to show you how to turn that into a wearable piece of jewellery on the show this afternoon. You get the 1.5mm sterling silver wire as well. And your code is DEXE51 to check out. Okay? Janice, you were the first one to check out in London, Greater London. Okay. How many did we have available? This is a limited edition, 100 opportunities. Are we having the clock on the screen? We're doing it. We're doing it. You might be thinking, what? He's panicking. Don't you stand at the window looking at what we're doing. We've made the decision. You finished your show. Right then. Even though... Now, Alison, I know in the City of Bristol you've already had 2. Don't worry, you're going to get the saving. Everybody pays the final low price. Hayley's looking at... I know.
I'm nervous.
$69.99 for the whole kit. All that sterling silver wire and the mount and the scenery cut and the display box. Oh, my days. We've retained the 4-way split pay. Okay, we have retained the 4-way split pay. Well, do you know what I love that about Alison? Alison just said, you know what then? Increase my order to 3. Because because you've just saved me 30 quid. Janet's just increased her order to 2. Good for you, Janet. What an extraordinary design.
Yeah, I love it myself.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
It looks really pretty up in that VT.
Doesn't it just?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Awesome. Breathtaking cut, breathtaking gemstone, fantastic. Gorgeous array of facets, plus your 1.5mm wire, plus your display box, plus the mount. Okay, so there you go. There's the mount, as designed with the 6 talon, oops, a daisy, talon claws there. Now, what are you going to teach us how to do, Hayley? You're going to teach us how to turn this into what exactly today?
A ring.
In a ring,
so
you're
I'm
going to
going
do the ring.
show you how to solder the ring shank onto the setting.
Brilliant.
And then just pushing over the claws. But to be honest, they are so easy to push over.
Well, we've got the prong pusher as well.
Yeah, good, good, good.
We've got that in the show. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Just in case there's any of you out there that doesn't know how to buy from our wonderful jewellery maker, some bizarre mad woman's going to tell you how to do it. Then when we come back from the VT, watch this space is all I'm going to say when it comes to that buy price. Okay, there you go. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited for you. Now, I'd like to point out every single one of you, and I will congratulate the multi-buyers, Karen, Eric, Alison, Janet, because when you checked out in those multi-buys, you were paying $99.99. Put it this way, if you were happy at $99.99 and you bought 2, what would happen if we halved the $99.99 price tag to $49.99? And that, bear in mind, all 100 kits need to go.
You're not allowed to go any lower than that.
No, quite frankly, we weren't supposed to do $49.99, were we? We have been given special permission as well to give you the 4-way split pay.
Oh, wow.
So what's that going to be, £12.50 to get this whole kit home? Okay? Let's give you a minute. Now, do not worry if you are the people there that have already checked out and multi-bought. Please don't worry, because those of you that buy from us regularly will know, well, it doesn't matter when I checked out, I'm going to get that buy price. So you're going to get the incredible scenery cut, the hexagonal scenery cut as designed by our very own Toby Cavill and his wonderful contacts out in Canterbury in Thailand. Now, Janice, you were the first person to check out. She said, thank you so much. I wasn't sure if I could afford it, but yes, I can. Bless
Brilliant.
you all. Well, do you know what, Janice? You were the first lady to check out, sweetheart, and you are a regular of ours, a loyal supporter, and we wanted to look after you. I said that, £12.50. £12.50, and we'll send you the kit out. And then you pay 3 more lots of that, and you're done.
Yeah, makes it much more manageable.
Doesn't it just?
Doesn't hurt so much, does it?
Doesn't hurt so much at all. Now, we're going to take it, it's a promise, $49.99. You're going to get the scenery cut and the Zambian amethyst. You're going to get the 1.5mm sterling silver wire, and you're going to get the display cut, and you're going to get the mount. And Hayley's going to teach you how to do it. And again, you could have the pendant, you could turn it into earrings, there's your talon set. I love those, honestly, those talons. Oh my days.
I'm going to say a word. It's quite sexy, isn't it?
Did Hayley Kruger just say sexy? Literally half past 2 in the afternoon.
To them.
They are actually. They are absolutely sexy. Oh my days, what a mega make that is. DXC51. Now we started with 100. Don't have over half, way up, I'd say 3/4. Now you've just created a queue on the phone lines, Hayley.
Sorry, call centre.
Sorry, call centre. Please get to everybody.
That's Tom who did that.
Yeah, it is Tom's fault.
Yeah.
Tom Neary's fault. Right then, my lovely. So, you will learn how to make this into a ring. You could make earrings, you could make pendants. If you all check out with your baskets, I've got minus figures remaining. Pauline's just had 3. Brenda's had 2, Eric's had 2, Alison's had 3, Jewellery Maker Wiltshire's had 2, Janet had 2, Cardiff has just had them, Karen's just had 2 as well. Right then, massively over allocated now. Massively over allocated. Wendy, Lorna, Jewellery Maker, Candice, Pauline, please be quick, please don't miss out. Sarah, Dylan, Gillian, Sandra, Dawn, and the list goes on. Lynn, you've just got them. Olivia, you could get them. Dawn, you've got 2. Good for you, Dawn. Brilliant deal. We are very nearly sold out. We do have another kit coming up and another kit coming up. We've got jump rings, we've got clasps, we've got wire, we've got chain, we've got necklaces, we've got the mounts, we've got the setting. Okay? $49.99. We didn't expect that today, did we?
No.
We didn't expect that. What price did you think we were going to go to?
Well, I was told that they're probably about $99.99.
I thought, I thought we were going to do it 90. As far as I'm concerned, we've halved the price.
Yeah.
That's really. We didn't tell Hayley that.
No.
I didn't know that.
No, they never do tell me these.
No. No, that is absolutely brilliant.
But you know what? The more people that can have it,
exactly,
that pleases me. So,
exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. We wanted to make it really affordable. Okay, we are now limited. Sarah, you got them. Dawn, you got them. Margaret got them. Another Dawn got them. There's 2 Dawns there. One in West Sussex, one in Greater London. Congratulations. There's somebody in Holland trying to get them. Oh gosh, these are going everywhere. These are going worldwide.
Oh, good.
These are going worldwide. They're off to the States, they're off to Holland, they're off to Europe, they're off to every which way in the United Kingdom, I tell you. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's so nice. But even saying that, it's only 100. Only 100. This is very fashionable, this jewellery,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, that's high-end jewellery with a fashion twist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. Beautifully comfortable as well, and you're not going to see. I mean, bearing in mind, they have gone to Holland, don't worry. Bearing in mind, there's quite a lot of you, quite a big number of you actually multi-buying. So that's not even. You're not even going to be one in 100 people that have got this, are you? Because there's so many people multi-buying.
Absolutely.
And that's a real joy to see. Right, I need an official update, please. How many left? Right, so we're now less than 20 available. Yeah, but I've got way more than that in baskets. Well, what do you do? Honestly, why do you do this to me? Oh, honestly, I get so fretful for you. Look at the amount of people I'm having to scroll up that's trying to. Oh, can't look. Do you know the thing is as well? When we have Daniel Raphael from our lovely diamond guest. All he will talk about is the cut.
Yes.
It's the cut.
Well, for gem specialists, that is really sort of one of the most important things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because if a gem is poorly cut, you've actually damaged. You've lost it.
Well, we were saying this. We had a great deal on Colombian Emerald yesterday, didn't we? Absolutely awesome. But what we were saying is that Colombian Emerald, out of all the emeralds, is the most difficult one to cut.
Of course, yeah.
And if they don't cut it correctly, they actually end up cutting away the green of the Colombian Emerald.
Oh.
And that's the thing, when we talk about kyanite, so hard to cut. When we talk about, like, we were talking about the Wabita, now Hayley's also got something amazing to tell you about these kits. Can she just throw in a cheeky bit of information about the wonderful Wabito snowflake cuts from earlier?
Yes. So,
go, Hayley.
So the settings from this one, the kit that's on screen now, and the ones coming up, the snowflake gem, the bigger one, fits perfectly.
The 10 by 10 mil.
The 10 by 10 into these settings. So if you have bought the snowflake, you might want to buy some extra of these kits to get the settings to fit the snowflake.
Brilliant.
and they fit perfectly into the little sort of little grooves of the snowflake.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So we had the snowflake cuts earlier. We did an 8x8 mil and then the larger 10x10 mil. It's the larger 10x10 mil that fits into the setting.
Yeah.
Okay. Right then, so while you check out Suzanne, you've got it, Jewellery Maker in the West Midlands, you've got it, Jewellery Maker in Inverness-shire, you just got it, Patricia's got it. I think we've got 13, 12 left at best. Very, very, very limited. Bearing in mind as well, at the moment, you cannot get this cut anywhere other than the Gemporia group. World exclusive. World exclusive. How exciting.
Yeah, it is.
How exciting.
It really is.
Okay, so then this one here, you know the lovely pendant that we've got here, that I happen to be just accidentally borrowing? Yeah, I've got a sneaky feeling this is going to be super popular. Now, we're not bringing this with a snake chain. Hayley used a snake chain. Again, the choice of chain is yours. We are giving you some chain, but again, whichever chain you choose to put with this is going to work. Now, if you've got an Instagram account, yeah, on Instagram, they're going on about different cuts, different shapes of gemstones, all over Instagram. And it's all about trying to get, as Toby says in the VT there, our lovely designer of the cut, it is all about trying to make yourself stand out, trying to make a unique piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly it. You don't want
one of a kind.
Yes, one of a kind. Something that's going to catch your customer's attention.
Exactly.
Something that just looks different in the window, as you were saying earlier, or on a catwalk, or in a magazine. So,
and it's that standout piece of jewellery that makes you stop in your tracks.
Yeah.
And have that thing of, it's almost you don't care how much it is, because you just want it that much.
Yeah.
It's like those pearls earlier. Right then, my lovelies, can we really look after you now? Now this one, we've actually made this into the pendant mount with the bail.
Yeah, so you don't have to do any work, except for you push the claws over. And as I said, they are super easy to push over. And this has got a jump ring on it.
Yeah, it has indeed. A jump ring bail.
We could make it into a pendant, but you could, if you had two, you could make earrings.
Earrings. So you've got your talon setting again, all 6 talon prong settings there with the jump ring bail. Can be earrings, can be pendant, could be charm.
Yeah.
If you wanted to be.
A charm in between those pearls.
Oh, now we're talking. Let me just show you all the way around. Of course you get the scenery cut amethyst. Okay, let me mention, now first of all, hang on a second, can I just confirm this is a metre?
That's a lot of chain.
I don't know whether it is a metre, but
it's why I didn't get any.
Yeah, it is a metre length of chain. And can I, just before we go to clock to graphics, let me show you the chain that you're getting in a metre length. It's the chain that we love with that wonderful sort of infinity link.
It's really catches the light beautifully.
Doesn't it just? So if you, I mean, again, the choice of chain is yours, but we do think it goes beautifully on the infinity link chain. We're giving you a whole metre plus the pendant mount, plus the all-important scenery Zambian cut amethyst, 3.6 grams of sterling silver in the chain alone. 70 chances only. Can we have the clock, please, Bruce Chateau? Please. Now the pendant mount has got how much silver? Has it nearly a gram of silver? Oh my day, nearly a whole gram of silver in that pendant mount that you beautifully designed, lady.
Well, it's interesting because it looks so light, but actually there's a substantial amount of metal in there.
Just a bit, yeah. Now there is the all-important Zambian amethyst scenery cut, designed with Toby and his wonderful contact out in Thailand. Oh my days. You get the mount, you get the gemstone, you get the 1 metre of sterling silver chain. I don't even want to know what we're doing it. Well, I kind of do actually.
So that mount is more of a basket compared to the other one. It's got a real, it allows more light in.
Ah. If I just show you there, look, I'm going to show you all the way around. It is actually, now that you've said that, yeah. Now, how easy, if somebody's at home now thinking about buying this kit and thinking, I honestly don't know how to combine the two, how difficult is it?
That's actually a good question because, combine the two settings or the...
well, I do apologise. I was actually saying about putting the gemstone in there and
it's super easy. There's a little lip on the inside of that allows the stone to sit in perfectly.
Like a bezel?
Like a bezel.
Ah, okay. I can see it there now,
look. If the claws are slightly tilted over the setting itself, you might want to push them back a little bit.
Okay.
But really, it slots in perfectly. And then to push them over, you could... They are so flexible, it's really easy to do. And that's why those talon claws are the best to work with.
Brilliant.
And then just thread a chain through the loop. And the loop is quite big, so that you don't have to worry about a jump ring on the other side.
Yeah.
You know, you can get
it's all stunning. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Right then, my lovelies, so I don't even know how we're going to price this. I have no idea. We've not been let into the secrets, have we, Hayley?
No, we haven't.
We have not indeed, but that is a metre length of sterling silver infinity chain and your beautiful pendant design there, or earring or charm or whatever you'd like to turn it into, and the all-important scenery cut with the Zambian amethyst. How about we actually give you the same buy price as the first kit?
With the chain as well?
With the chain as well. We're going in. Yeah. We're going all out for this one for you, my darlings. If you fancy $49.99, I'm just going to slide the chain through to show you how easy it is to just pop on. But again, the choice of chain is yours.
You could get 2 necklaces out of that chain, maybe even 3.
Yeah, couldn't you just? Looks really pretty with the infinity link, actually.
Yeah, it does.
I really do like that. Are you ready? Under £50 guaranteed. Absolutely. Oh, Janice, you got this one as well. Good for you, darling. Oh, brilliant. $49.99, 4-way split pay again. You get the amethyst, you get the brand new scenery cut, that explosion of colour from the Zambian amethyst. You've got the talon set with the 6 beautiful talon claws to go around that hexagonal design. A metre of sterling silver infinity chain. Can I just mention there were only 70 of this design though? Only 70 chances. I'm just going to get the amethyst there as well if I can. 30 chances left, 40 gone. There you go. And there it is. The incredible, there you go. Look at it when it goes to the light. I can't wait to see this in natural daylight.
It's a really beautiful purple. You know, sometimes you get an amethyst and it's quite dark.
Yeah.
These are not dark. They're really plummy and delicious.
Oh, I do apologise. I thought you said there was... Oh, sorry, the computer. I thought I'd given you the wrong information and I felt really bad. Now, you might be thinking, can I see it set? Yeah. Look at this. Now, these mats, in case you just joined us, have been designed by Hayley herself. Hayley, you are awesome, woman.
Thanks.
Well, you are. I mean, I'm just going to hold that up. Look at that. And when that goes out into natural daylight and you see the light projected through that Zambian amethyst and showing all the myriad of facets in that scenery cut, it'll take your breath away.
I mean, those as a pair of earrings would be stunning, wouldn't they? Because then the light would really...
Yeah, because you'd have all that extra movement, wouldn't you? That's what I'm thinking. OK, we're down to 14 chances only out of, was it 70? Yes, I think about 60, yeah, there was only 70, and we are now down to single figures practically. Good luck to Carol, to Chris, to Jewellery Maker, to Stephanie G, to Tracy, to Pauline, Lorraine and Andrew and Pat in Derbyshire. OK, officially now there are 10 left. There are 10 left, and that includes a metre of sterling silver infinity chain. Lorraine and Andrew just had 2. Oh, what did Amanda say? I have managed to get them both. I can't wait to get them. You have made it so easy to make professional looking jewellery, Hayley.
Oh, good. Thank you. And I'm glad you feel like that because that was the intention.
It was.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no two ways about it. I mean, that just looks incredible, doesn't it?
And you know, there's nothing to say because both of the settings actually they've got those sort of baskety pieces behind them.
Yeah.
If you then put a loop through that, you could have a drop coming off it.
Yeah.
One of those pearls from earlier, or the Rose de France. Drops.
Yeah, those
they would look amazing coming off there. So you could elaborate on these settings as well.
Yeah, really extravagant, couldn't you? Yeah. Okay, now we've got about 4 chances left. I can't hang back because I do not want to shortchange you on Hayley's demonstration either. Okay, now if I just swap these out, because this is the last kit. This is the last kit. Let me move that over there. Okay, get ready for this, right? So, in the first kit, we had the 1.5mm sterling silver wire. We'll give you that again. We'll give you the 1.5mm sterling silver wire, okay? We are obviously including the brand new world exclusive to the Gemporia group, well, for the next couple of months anyway, on the scenery cut in the Zambian amethyst. You get that with the gift box. We're not done. Because we're also going to give you a fully finished sterling silver necklace. Now, I might be wrong, but that looks to me like a beautiful curb chain in a 20-inch.
A 20-inch one? Wow.
20 inches. So a bit of a longer length in a beautiful curb chain. We will then give you 3, even though that is fully finished. Look, if I may show you, look at the, oh, sorry about that, I've not chosen a very nice bust there, have I? I'm so sorry. There you have it, your trigger clasp. But bearing in mind the other, if you got the other kit, oh, so sorry about that bust. Let me turn that round. I'm having that stunning bust. You know they just had the sterling silver chain, 1 metre length. Yeah? We thought you might need some clasps. So, darlings, we're going to add in 3 lobster claw.
Very good. So this is like a stash builder, this kit, isn't it?
Isn't it just? 3 of the lobster claw in sterling silver to complement that lovely chain that you might have just got. 3 of those. So you've got the 1.5mm wire. You've got the, ignore the fact that it says chain, it's a necklace. You've got 3 sterling silver lobster claw, and then we're adding in no less than 50 925 sterling silver open precision saw cut jump rings, 50 of them in a 4mm diameter, outer 6mm diameter. Now, if you're thinking, well, actually, I'd like closed jump rings, if you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app this morning, we did a deal, 2 different sizes on the closed sterling silver jump rings. Just saying, just if you know. We've got closed as well, but you know, if you want closed, you're going to need open though on this design, aren't you? To actually attach
to be honest, you can have either or, and you can solder them closed yourself if you wanted them closed.
Yeah, of course.
I was just thinking because I caught a bit of Laura Binding's
the chainmail
demo yesterday, and I thought you could actually do an amazing chainmail setting around this.
Oh yeah, of course you could.
You could get quite creative. I mean, I'm not really good at chainmails, but I'd love to see somebody doing that.
Yeah.
Because it would have a real Viking look, or
it would actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
it would.
Medieval look about it.
Yeah. Right, so my lovelies, 20-inch sterling silver fully finished necklace, 3 sterling silver lobster claws, the all-important amethyst, Zambian amethyst, scenery cut, world exclusive, 1.5mm wire, and the 50 jump rings.
Yeah, amazing. So this is absolutely a stash builder.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Awesome deal. You want to know what the deal is, don't you?
Yes, please.
You're like, yes, please. Right then, so, shall we start the clock? Shall we start the clock a-ticking? A tick-tock, tick-tock. I can't wait for this demo as well. You are not. Are you really? Hang on then, 20-inch necklace. Let's just recap. 20-inch necklace and the world exclusive cut and the wire and the clasp and the jump ring. Can't even do that without laughing. Neri, you absolute legend.
Did you say how much the gram weight of silver is in that?
I don't dare. I got deals, they're multiplying. Da da da. Oh, that is so good. Oh, you absolute diamond geezer. Goodness gracious me. That is awesome. Oh, my days. You got 6 grams of sterling silver in the wire, Hales.
Yeah.
He's going to add it all up for me, I think.
Yes.
Might take him a while. 50 jump rings, 3 clasps, the 1.5mm wire and the 20-inch fully finished necklace and the amethyst and the display box for $49.99. Wow.
Yeah, that's really great. And you know, for those who've done a little bit of making their own claw setting and baskets, you've got that wire there that can be the seat.
Yeah.
So that can be a starting point as well for you to kind of really push your making.
Please understand as well, when you pay your £12.49, if you choose to pay on split pay, we send everything to you.
Yeah, you don't get...
You don't have to wait till the end.
Yeah.
We don't sort of send it you. I mean, that'd be awful, wouldn't it? Can you one second, Neri, can you imagine if we actually sent it out in 4 different components as you got through the split pay? That wouldn't be very fair, though, would it?
Yeah.
Now, you asked how much sterling silver.
Yes.
Should we give you the news?
Yes.
For the total kit, including the sterling silver necklace, the sterling silver wire, the sterling silver jump rings, and the sterling silver clasp, a total of a whopping great big 14.25 grams of sterling silver.
That is a lot of silver.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But sterling silver formed into a necklace, into wire, into jump rings, into clasps. All the work's done.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Well done, everybody. Now, I take it that was a limited kit as well, Neri? Very limited. Now, please, please, please... Oh, she's getting her specs on. She means business.
I can't function without them.
Hayley, please, 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 can you show us how to set this incredible cut?
I certainly can.
Thank you, darling.
Yes. So we've got that amazing wire in the kit. So you want to form that into a ring, which I've done here. Obviously, you do that around a mandrel, and it's been pre-annealed, so it's super easy just to get that to a nice round shape. However, if you don't get it a really nice round shape, solder it, and then you can hammer it around your mandrel to get the shape as you want it to be. Now, because we're going to put that onto that setting, what you're going to have is you're going to lose a little bit of the size, because where the setting is straight at the back, you're losing some of the curve because we're going to cut a section out. So if you measure a particular size, I would say go 2 sizes, 1.5 to 2 sizes bigger.
See, that's what that's what Gemma did this morning as well.
Yes.
Just go 2 sizes bigger.
Yes, because where you've got a straight edge on the top, you lose a bit of the size.
She said. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
So there you go. So there's truth in that. So now what I've got is I'm going to measure up the amount that I'm going to cut out. So where I've got the split on that, it's essentially a great big jump ring. That I'm going to leave as one side that's going to be soldered. And I'm just going to use a marker pen or a scribe, whatever is easiest for you, to mark out on the other side. So where I'm going to solder it on is on the top, on the back, you've got your 925 stamp there.
Yeah.
There's more metal there, so that makes sense to be a section where I'm going to solder onto. So if I just pop that back down and I put my split alongside that section there, and then I use my marker pen to mark out where I'm going to cut on the other side. Now, you can obviously cut a little bit more or less if you don't get it quite right, but at least you've got a good idea. Another thing you can do is use a set of calipers, so you get, or a ruler, and get an exact measurement and just measure it out. And then you can saw that excess off, or you can use your flush cutters to cut that off. So I'm using some flush cutters, and I'm going to cut with the flat side of the flush cutters on the broader part of the curve, because that is going to give me a nice straight edge that I will then solder onto the setting. And a really good solder join requires a nice straight edge. Okay, so I just want to check that I've got 2 nice clean edges. If you've got a little bit of what we call sprues or burrs, you can actually take your file, a needle file or a flat file, and just run that on each side to make sure that there's nothing that's going to prevent it from making it a good, nice fit. So that's pretty good, and I'm going to set it up like that, okay? In fact, if that is actually slightly too snug, I'm going to cut a fraction off, and the reason for that is I don't want that to happen when I'm soldering. I don't want it to jump when I'm soldering, but you could actually leave it as is. There we go. Let's try that again. Yes, I'm happier with that. Right, so now place that into your reverse action tweezers in the third hand, and that is where your ring is held, okay, the shank is held. And then I will bring this down to the setting itself. Now this is what takes the longest amount of time, is the setting up of getting the band in the position that you want it to be. Don't worry too much about getting both sides perfectly aligned, because I'm going to solder one side and then the other. So I'm actually going to take a fraction more of that off, because it really is still popping off. But of course, as I'm doing that, I will be losing a little bit of the size of the ring. Okay. So there, I'm going to line it up with the 925 side. And if you find that the tweezers jump or don't quite get down to where you want them to be, bring them forward and down, and then bring them back without adjusting them too high. So I'm happy with the one side. I'm going to bring that slightly lower, and I'm focusing on this side here. The other side I will deal with once I've got one side soldered. So that is more important, because then you can adjust with it in place, and it makes it much more easy to manipulate. So the same thing applies. Look at it from the top, from the sides, to make sure that the shank is straight and it's not tilting to one side or the other. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of flux to that, and then a little bit of solder. Now I'm going to use some hard solder first, and then I'll use easy solder on the opposite side when I do my second round of soldering, when I've aligned it more precisely. We don't want too big a piece of solder, but again, we don't want too small a piece of solder. And I'm using, as I said, hard solder. And before I position the solder in place, I'm just going to dry off the moisture out of that flux, so that my solder doesn't blow out of position. Okay, so just a little bit of flame onto the flux area, then take the heat away straight away. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of water on my brush. You can use tweezers if you prefer. And you can, in fact, I might try it, and take that and balance it onto the section where the 2 points meet. So the solder must touch the 2 parts that are being joined together. Otherwise, it might jump up to the side that's where it's on. If it's only on one side, it might jump up to that side. But you can use your heat conduction to direct the solder as well. So now that I'm going to get ready for soldering, I'm going to put my torch on. I'm going to make sure that the hole on the front of the torch is fully open, so that there's a maximum amount of oxygen getting into it, and I've got a nice sharp flame. Okay. And I'm going to heat up the tweezers, because they are actually taking some of the heat that I need, and the bright blue part of the flame is touching that. So I'm taking the heat onto there. I'm going to heat up the shank a little bit, and then I'm going to bring the heat down onto the setting as well. Okay. So I'm spending a little bit of time just making sure that one item is not getting too hot compared to the other. So I'm moving the flame around, making sure that it's all evenly heated up. If one part gets, there we go, it's starting to, there we go. So that is one side now soldered.
Okay, we've just popped the 3 soldering sheets onto the web for you. 3 pieces of solder, $19.99. You'll get the 3 different hardnesses, 75, 70 and 65, and we've just popped them on the screen for you. We did have a deal on the tweezers earlier, they sold out. Now if you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website, earlier on today we did the most exceptional deal. I don't know if there's any left. I'll have a quick look for you, but we did a deal on the torch. Now listen to this, Hayley.
Yes.
Am
I going to be shocked again?
Yes, you are going to be shocked. The torch, I think, is normally $32.99 on its own. I'm just trying to... Yeah. Now, if you go down and scroll down, click on today's live products, we did a deal on the torch. The code is DPXC25. We took the soldering torch that you're using down to $28.99. So that's that plus we took off the poster packaging. So you're saving money on the torch, $28.99. But we threw in the German saw frame and the 144 saw blades for free. I know.
Wow.
It's on there. We still have some available.
If you're a beginner and you're toying with the idea of buying silver or metalworking materials, get that.
Get that kit.
Yeah, because
that
is
deal.
amazing.
Can we re-put that on the screen, possibly? DPXC25. I can show it you there, just to confirm it's there still, if that's okay, Hayley.
Absolutely.
So £4 saving on our phenomenal price on the torch, and the saw and the blades for $28.99.
That is amazing.
Okay. Good luck.
Yes.
Sorry, Hayley.
Not at all. So I'm not going to solder the other side because it's exactly the same as what I've just done. But if you find that you need to do a little bit of adjusting, now is the time to do it. Then you can set it up in exactly the same way, and I would use easy solder on the other side. Okay?
Okay.
But now I want to set the stone. I'm going to set the stone into the pendant because I do want to finish that off before I set it.
Brilliant.
Because I love it. And I don't want to bring heat to it once the stone is set because it will potentially damage the stone.
Okay.
But I will show you how the stone slots into that really beautifully. And then I'll set the pendant very quickly for you as well. There you go. So that was with my clumsy fingers, and normally I'd use tweezers and what have you, that literally just popped in. And you get that amazing frame of the silver.
Wow.
Now you might want to give that a bit of a buff up or polish because when you heat it up, it goes that white frosty colour, which also is beautiful. But as I said, I do want to finish that ring because I want to wear that one myself. Yes?
I'm so sorry.
What?
Because you weren't here this morning. Can I tell you one other deal that we did?
You guys are just giving stuff away.
Oh, no. we actually are. We did a 3 for 2. You know Town Talk that do all the they've been doing it since 1895.
Yes.
We did a deal earlier, and it was 3 for 2. Let me just quickly show you. So basically, you got the wand for free. We did the pearl spray and cloth.
Oh.
The silver care kit tin with the wipes and the cleaning cloth for silver. And the jewel sparkle wand, which will get into the nooks and crannies of the prongs, and you were basically getting the wand for free.
Okay, so this is I need this.
Yeah, I want this to get as Christmas gifts and stocking fillers.
What was that for?
Well, we did PBXC40 is the code, £17.48. It was 3 for 2. So basically, you were paying for 2 items and getting the one for free.
Wow.
Just thought I'd mention that. Okay, and we've just popped the solder paste on the screen as well. Okay, sorry.
No problems. Excellent. If you're setting the ring, you can put it into the ring mandrel and it will make it easier to set. But make sure you take it all the way down into the mandrel so you don't bend the shank. Yep. But actually, what's great about both of these settings, they're substantial, so you can hold them with your fingers and they don't hurt and feel fiddly.
Yep.
So actually, they're really manageable to set. So this is the pendant. That stone pops in absolutely perfectly. And then there's that rule that applies with stone setting. It's the opposites, the rule of opposites.
Okay.
So using the claw pusher, which has got a little cleft, sorry about that,
coming up. Yep.
a little cleft on it, you can, using the very tip of that, rock one of them over. Okay, so I'm using the one at the bottom opposite the jump ring, and then I go up to the jump ring and I do exactly the same thing. Okay, so I'm just using the bottom of the cleft, not the middle, and then I go to the edges and I do the same thing on the edges. Okay, so sorry, I know my big fingers are in the way. There you go. And just work your way around once you've got the opposites in place. Don't go all the way down on any side, because what will possibly happen is you end up pushing the stone so it tilts up, and then it's difficult to correct it. So once it's been pinched, and I am working with my hands in the air, but actually if you rest your hands up against your workbench, which I'm going to do, you get a bit more stability and a bit more control about what you're doing. And then you can get your your square pusher, and then you can complete the rocking over motion. So start off with the claw pusher, and then you go in with the square pusher, and then you rock and roll over until the claw then goes down onto the stone itself. So don't be tempted to push one claw all the way over, all the way onto the top of the stone, because you are likely going to get the stone to tilt upwards and out of. It won't be flat, which can be very frustrating. But that's it. And as you can see, I'm working my way around.
Yep.
And as I'm working my way around, it's getting closer and closer to the stone. And just spend a bit more time doing that. And a nifty little trick which I've done before on various shows, if you use your steel block, you can actually use that to help you just finish the job a little bit too. So actually you've got something really substantial, and you can rock and roll the setting rather than the tool, and that will help you get the claws closer to the stone as well. So just work your way around, and that is it.
Gosh, that was brilliant, wasn't it?
If you do ever find that the stone doesn't fit in, push the claws back a little bit, or if it's really not working, you can actually use a diamond burr just to take a bit of excess metal out. But the factory have done an amazing job with these settings.
It is
honestly,
spot
this
on,
is
isn't it?
the best fit that I've had.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Just quickly, we have just popped on that square pusher that Hayley just finished with there, look. $2.99. So that is your square pusher that Hayley was just using. Square pusher, $2.99.
And that kind of tool is something you can adapt as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can actually sand it down or grind it down to be a more rounded tool. You can put a groove in it. You can do all sorts of things. So buy a few and adapt your own tools.
Oh, well, there you go. Brilliant. Right now, also, you designed your own mounts for us previously, haven't you?
I did, yes.
So, how about we actually bring you, while we've got the very lady herself after the break, some incredible Hayley created mounts, the Kruger mounts.
Yes.
And the loose gemstones to boot. Should we do that after the break?
Yes, please.
Yeah, why not? Right then, my lovelies. Don't you go anywhere, because we are going to bring you more of the phenomenal Kruger. See you in a minute.
In honour of Gemporia's 17th birthday, we have some amazing shows planned for you. This weekend, we're setting the standards and launching 4 new cut stones: Sal cut, Senary cut, efflorescence cut, and the poker cut. Come and join the celebrations on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity. You will be as well, so enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
We have got the most fantastic weekend coming up for you. It's called Setting the Standards. Now, this weekend is anything but standard, because we have got the privilege of launching 4 brand new gemstone cuts as designed by our wonderful Jake, Dave and Toby from Gemporia. They are absolutely epic. We've got the most incredible kits across Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon. We've got Hayley Kruger, we've got Claire, we've got Alison, we've got Gemma. It's going to be absolutely
phenomenal. Now we also have the Durston products back in stock, as well as the bench that we've got, the ring bender and other tools as well. So it's all about gem setting. Lots of other treats as well, of course, but it is our Setting the Standards weekend. So I hope you can join us live on Saturday morning from 8 a.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, I'm really excited to be involved in Setting the Standard weekend. So it's happening this weekend, and I've been given the privilege to work with an absolutely beautiful, beautiful new cut. So this new cut is the polka cut, and it's absolutely exclusive to the Gemporia group. It's a beautiful, gorgeous cut that has been designed by the incredible Dave Troth. All the development and the genius skills that have gone into creating this fabulous polka cut, I found really awe-inspiring. And so what I wanted to do, and when I was working with it, I wanted to keep the designs quite simple so they didn't detract away from the gorgeous gemstone. It was a real privilege to work with the polka cut. So I really hope you can join me on Sunday, on the mid-show, and especially at 2 o'clock for the masterclass.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Right, okay, so Sunday's a big show. Sunday we have got 8 a.m, thank you, Tom. We've got the Loose Gemstone Price Avalanche. 9 o'clock, we've got Symbols Outlet. Yes. Yep. 10 o'clock, brand new, thank you, world exclusive cut. Jake Thompson designers, the efflorescence cut, looking absolutely gorgeous in smoky quartz. We've got 11 o'clock, round showcase. Brand new round showcase. And then in 12 o'clock, we've got the Tree of Life as well with Alison Tarry. We're also going to be trying to shoehorn in, although I don't know how we're going to do it, the Adisha Kyanite that we couldn't play on Friday because everything broke. I'll see you Sunday morning.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I just said to Hayley, this is the first time I've got to do these with you. Now, you were asked to come up, and you're the first designer that we've ever asked to actually come up with
how lucky am I?
Well, how lucky are we? I think we're the lucky ones. You came up with your own mount designs, didn't you?
Yeah, there was a collection, yeah.
It was a whole collection?
I can't actually remember how many pieces were in the collection, but it was roughly
there was a lot.
12 to 15, maybe even more.
How can I just ask, what's the process for you? So when our team come to you and say, Hayley, with that knocked out with you, could you possibly come up with some mount designs for us, exclusive to Jewellery Maker?
Yes.
Okay, there you go, exclusive to Jewellery Maker. What's the process? Where did you start?
Well, I was quite lucky. Well, we were all quite lucky because Jake actually said to us, here's a list of what we have in the vault.
Ah.
We got a full list, so we could have picked, you know, the biggest gemstones. But obviously, you're thinking about what will the customers feel comfortable working with. So I looked through it, and I know that one of my favourite gemstones is tanzanite. Yeah. So I was starting with the tanzanite, and I wanted to use stones around that theme. I love ovals. Yep. And then it just came from there. So it was ovals, tanzanite, and then I I don't know why, but I had a swirl in mind. So
Lovely.
that's how it started. So when I said earlier on, just roughly sketch things on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
It starts, and then you put the oval gem next to that, and that becomes a pendant. And then you flip that over, and then it's a pair of earrings, or you change the curve, and it becomes a different pendant.
Wow.
And then you change the stone to a round stone, and then you've got a different pendant again. So one idea can spur on the next idea, and they all somehow relate and flow. And I also really love spinels. I've fallen in love with spinels.
Oh, if you'd have seen the spinels that Dave brought in this morning.
Oh, I miss those.
The same spinels that went into the crown jewels.
Oh, really?
Asher cut as well.
Oh. I guess they're, yes, anyway.
I tell you what, I do remember. Now, I wasn't one of the lucky presenters that I got to launch this with Hayley, but what I couldn't believe, because I was at home watching.
I know what you're going to say.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
I was still angry about it.
Well, we don't know what happened with the price.
Yes.
With the pricing on that day.
Yeah.
And we've had to honour it ever since. It shocked everybody. Oh, it was you, was it?
Did you? It's your fault.
So it's your fault. You just said I priced those. Your fault then, Neary. See Hayley afterwards.
Goodness me.
Let me show you what we're talking about here. Here they are. Oh, Hayley. Now, I'll tell you what, excuse me, I'm grabbing an earring stand and I've seen one. Can you wait there? Can you just wait there? I will be back. I will be back. There you go. I go back. I have to talk to my puppy when I go up the stairs. She hasn't mastered the stairs yet. I'm coming. I'm coming back. Right there.
Puppy cuddles, the best.
Oh, yeah. Bruce said he does that to the wife.
Bruce.
I'm going to the pub. I will be back. Now, hang on, joke. Let's just... Right. Oh, Hayley. This wonderful woman next to me designed those. Hayley, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, so they're quite simple, and that element was a feature that runs through quite a few of the pieces in the collection. And because it had developed into this astral theme, actually the collection was called Stellar, as in stars. So that looks a little bit like a comet's tail.
Doesn't it just?
I used to get called Hayley's Comet.
Oh, bless you, did you?
Because it's a Hayley's Comet.
Yeah.
So that's the tail of the comet.
I love it. And then you've got that setting there. So again, substantial amount of silver. You've got, now, if you've got any of our 5x5mm gemstones, so our 5mm rounds, they will fit in there.
Absolutely.
Now, you did insist as well, it wasn't cubic zirconia you wanted, it was white zircon.
Well, obviously.
Obviously. I mean, we were going to have genuine gemstones, weren't we?
I actually thought it was going to be cubic zirconia, and then the kudos was that they deserve more.
Yeah, they deserve to be genuine gemstones.
Yes. Yeah.
Would I be allowed to try one on?
Please do.
Oh, I don't need asking twice. Well, I didn't get asked, did I? Let me just show you these, if I may. All right, come here then. So and we've got some loose gemstones coming up.
And actually, 5 mils are they're super easy to. Most people have some in their stash.
Yeah.
Even if you do use cubic zirconias, absolutely fine.
Yeah, but they are just. They're stunning, Hayley.
And perfect for weddings. The more people are getting. There's actual weddings happening. Perfect for Christmas parties that might be coming up.
Mm-hmm.
So we're starting to venture out a bit more, and these are just right for that.
Do you know what, though? I know they're very sparkly and whatnot, but I'd wear them all day, every day.
Yeah, they do have an everyday quality.
They do?
Them, yeah.
I wouldn't be saving them.
No. Well, I've learned that about most things. Don't save them for
save them
later time when...
Oh, like when your nan used to say she'd have a tea towel that she never used because it was for best. It's a tea towel. What are you doing?
Yes,
get him, yeah. Right, now have to just show you what price we launched these at. We're so impressed. Do you see why we were all shocked? I remember coming in, because I think I did a handover from you that day. I did.
Yes.
I remember coming into Hayley saying, what just happened?
Yes. Yeah.
What just happened? Now, what's Alan say? Hi, Zena, Hayley, I've got these and I set them with amber. They are fantastic.
Yes.
Oh,
Alan. I'd love to hear
Alan.
that, actually, because the contrast between the sparkle and the lovely warmth of the amber
Oh,
would
that'd look
amazing.
amazing, wouldn't it?
Thank you, Alan. Oh, that's a brilliant.
Oh, what a lovely message. Thank you, Alan. Now, just quickly, what 5mm round stones have you got? You got any? We've got some in the show. Oh, right. I've got to show you. I've got to show you. Okay, so we've got the Tocantine garnets. Can I just show you what would go in there? Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Christmas gift, here we come. Now, if I just take that off that board, I've just put that there. Now, please don't drop them, Zena. Tocantine garnet, totally natural, from Brazil. Now pop those in there. Oh, yes, please. Right, let's get the stones in. There's the mount, there's the earrings. Oh, you know, I might have to have these. This is my birthstone.
Is it? I love that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Here we go, here we go, here we go. You're going to get the actual size of the brightest, cleanest, stunning garnet. Totally and utterly natural. Your Tocantine Brazilian garnet in your 5x5mm rounds to go into those earrings. I reckon you're going to be able to make these for less than £30 because you're going to get a matching pair. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. He's done it as well. What's that? Less than £26?
36. 26, sorry.
£26?
Yeah.
They don't look like £26 worth though, do they?
No.
No, they do not. Goodness gracious. So Hayley's just taught you how to set.
Yes.
We've given you the prong pusher.
Do it in opposites.
Yep, do it in opposites. Go on, Neary, what do you want to get a word in? Okay. Right, can I just mention as well, you do get the authenticity card, by the way. So the ring mount that we're about to bring you, those earrings are absolutely stunning. Hayley, you are just a genius. You're a genius.
Thank you.
You are a genius. She's a genius. So the ring design is where, darling? What a clever setting.
Oh, I love this one.
What a clever... You know, whenever we see a ring design... Right, if I may... We tend to think... I know this is another phenomenal Hayley Kruger setting. I mean, my goodness me, talk about being spoilt. You tend to have the setting central to the ring shank, don't you? Let me show you how out of the box, out of the ring shank, Hayley goes. Right?
So, but it's still very commercial and wearable, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's with a little bit of an edge.
But what I like is you can wear it out or in.
Yes.
So there's two ways to wear this.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Swirl ring. I almost don't feel comfortable doing this with Hayley sat next to me.
Sick.
I feel sick myself. I actually feel sick myself. What are we all envisaging? If you didn't see these the first time around, what do you honestly think that you can wear them like that? You could wear it facing in. The choice is yours. Both are equally as comfortable.
And a band would look amazing right up against that.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
J to K already limited. Size 5. Size 9R to S. When you're going to do something naughty, just rip that plaster off. Did you know we were going to do this?
Well, yes.
Did you? Did you really?
I mean, I know how it works here, so...
But this is your hard work.
I know.
This is your designs, Hayley.
Yes, if I was selling this in my little shop, it wouldn't be at this price.
It wouldn't, would it? Can I just mention the size 9R to S has now gone. The size 5 J to K, there is 1 left. In size 6L to M, there is... in size 6L to M, there is 6 left. And we do have some of the size 7N to O. Nope, J to K's gone. Sold out. Sold out. So you now have 6L to M, 7N to O, which is the most sort of national average size, isn't it, on the ring finger, and size P to Q. Size 8, we do have some left. What a stunning design. Now, we did just have the Tocantine garnet that if you want to pop in there. We also have, if I can just show you, I have this ring set with tanzanite.
Oh, yes.
And Carrie's just said it sits perfectly with my wedding ring.
Oh, yes.
Oh, brilliant, Carrie.
Love it.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
You could actually get two, and if you put them together, then you've got an opposite source. You've got, you know, two doubling up.
Yeah.
That's amazing, wouldn't it?
What's this? Or wear two together, one in and one out.
There we go, on the same page.
Hey, Lisa.
Thank you.
Now, can I just tell you as well, this actually, if you just got the earrings and now we've got the ring, this actually is a parcel of 3 5x5mm in the Groschula garnet. Now, let's look.
Oh, wow.
So this is your gooseberry Groschula garnet.
Gosh, that's so zingy, isn't it?
Isn't it? Oh, don't be silly. No, Neri, no. 1.25 carats, a pack of 3, natural.
Stop it.
Oh, please. Right. If I had Jake here now, you would be in big fat Groschula garnet, one of the rarest.
Yes.
I did a show with Jake on gooseberry Groschula garnet. Shouldn't even exist, this garnet. It's such an abnormal garnet that should never in nature exist.
Gosh, Groschula.
Groschula. That was really good, Hayley. Now, I'll tell you what coming up as well. Let me just show you, just to give you another alternative. Now, you know when I just said to you about the classical ring mount, where you might think, actually, I really fancy the classical ring mount, where it's that, and I tell you what, you've got a lot of silver in the ring shank.
Yes. Well,
you have not shortchanged us.
This is what I actually, on the designs, both on all of them actually, you know, often you get like a basket at the back to get a lot of light through.
Yeah.
But I wanted there to be a more substantial metal because it's kind of close to the style that I make on in my own collections.
Right.
So I wanted it to have that substantial amount of metal to give it a cleaner look.
Right. I mean, that just looks stunning. And quite frankly, the more silver in the ring shank, the more comfortable to wear.
Well, yes, it feels more solid, doesn't it?
I think so, yes. Now, we've only got, on the Groschula garnet, on the gooseberry Groschula garnet, we've only got 3 left. Okay? 3 chances left. Now, those garnets are completely natural. So would you like that? And that is the classical ring shank, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely. That is
simple, understated.
Exactly.
Beauty.
Yeah, you can put any stone in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any 5mm stone.
Yes.
Hayley, please close your eyes. Please. I don't want to offend you, my love. I really don't. The satellite ring to fit your 5x5mm round gemstone is £11.99. Those Groschula garnets were £4.99. £16.98. That was good. It was dramatic. Now, the previous ring shank will still fit. Where did I get that from? Was that that ring shank? Thank you. So it'll work in the previous ring shank if you want to go offset.
You see how that's got a, you know, the setting we did earlier where the silver frames the stone. It's like if that's the same thing that's happening there.
Exactly.
That's a trend as well.
It is, isn't it? Oh my goodness me. Now, if you want to get the Tocantine garnet as well, there's still some of those available. Size J to K is about to sell out. There's only one. The RTS is gone. 6L to M, there's only 6 left as well. Oh my goodness me. Jewellery Maker and Surrey's just bought 3. Good for you.
Absolutely. If you're going to be selling those, then you've got a selection of.
Haven't you just?
Yeah.
Hayley, you are honestly... I don't have the words to describe this lady. I mean, she's just incredible. Incredible talent. You were so in the front of that queue.
Thank you.
You were. She was right in there. She elbowed me right out of the way.
It was time, though. It didn't come overnight.
Yeah, this is hard. This is a lot of time and effort gone into these. A lot of experience.
Experience.
Absolutely.
Else, yeah.
Wow. Wow. It's just pure brilliance. Lovely. Now what we got? Oh. Ooh. Oh, now what size is that? Stone-wise. Is it? Oh, it doesn't look like the same size. On that. So we got. You talking about this one here, Tom?
Yeah, that's a classic, isn't it?
Yeah. A little bit big for me, that one.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Ah, shucks. So again, you've got that wonderful classical look with your 4-prong setting. To see, it does fit the same size. I do apologise. It is definitely the 5x5.
What makes that look bigger is because you've got less metal, so it makes the stone setting look bigger.
See,
that is a really good technique.
That's what makes it look so different. Oh, don't be daft. BQ, PK, 37. You can see the limited sizes again.
And there's absolutely no reason why you can't have sterling silver as an engagement ring.
Totally agree. Well, it's the brightest, whitest of the metals, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you know, you work to your budget, and that is a classic engagement ring.
Classic engagement ring. Yeah. Now, if you want to get, let's say, the Tocantine garnet that we've just had, if you like that sort of beautiful, really sort of purpley garnet, I'll just pop that in here. I'll probably...
Did you
saved by the boob. I'm sorry, but it was. I'm just being honest. Sorry about that, but I don't think I've ever said that live on air, but it was saved by the boob. No, I don't. Yeah, sorry about that, but sorry, I do apologise, but just sorry, everybody. Oh, don't do it again. Zena might not be setting these. I've got Hayley right next to me. Come on, Zena. Do you know what? It's because I can't see on that blackboard. There you go. Now, I can't seem to get that in there. It won't play
It might be that the claws are slightly too folded over.
No, it's me. It's not that. It's me. It's completely me, Hayley. You're being far too kind. It's completely me. It's not happening.
You can actually splay them out a little bit and then put the stone in.
Yeah, I think it might just be that one that's over, but I'll blame me. Size 6L to M gone, R to S gone, 7 N to O, there's 10 left, P to Q size 8, 12, size 5 J to K is gone, but good luck, $6.99. I'm so sorry about the naff setting of myself there. I do apologise. Let's do what, darling? 21 today. 21 today. Oh, we got the pendant. Oh, and you've done it so it's floating.
Oh, yes.
She's done it so it's floating.
The D, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So elegant, that setting. Oh.
That was the design that started it all off.
Is it?
That was the swirl. Yeah, and the stone next to it.
Oh, that is just glorious. Do you know what that reminds me of? I don't know whether I should say this out loud.
Say it.
Makes me think of a beautiful squirrel tail.
It does, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
It does. It really does. It's absolutely... There's a lot of silver there.
There is.
And that goes nice with that offset ring that we just had.
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, I mean, that just... And I love the way you've sort of set it at an angle as well.
Yeah, slightly...
The gemstone.
Jaunty.
Jaunty. A jaunty angle.
Yes.
Jaunty. I'll show you it on the neckline in a moment because I'm going to have to. Get ready for this. Get ready for this. Right, I'll show you... $6.99. Sorry, Hayley. I shouldn't laugh when the designer sat right next to me, should I? Oh, yeah. There you go, look. So that's going to look, obviously, when that's actually on there, look, it's going to look like it's floating.
Yeah.
Because you can't see the bail. I like a floater like that. Shall I show you the bail that you can't see? It's a surprise.
It's a D-shaped bail, so it's hidden.
It's delicious. Oh, yes. So actually you get a really good size. Hang on a second, Zit. What are you doing today, woman? Who knows? There you go. So you get comfortably a nice snake chain through there.
Yes, absolutely.
Nice thick Takali chain or Spiga chain or popcorn chain.
Because you've got a dip in your neckline and your neckline tilts, you've got your chest that tilts, it actually sits neatly up against the chest, and into the, I forget what that's called. What is that?
This fits your décolletage.
And that little dippy bit.
What's the little dip? Somebody knows this. What's that little dip called there?
That's...
Who?
Okay, well, it sits in the dippy bit.
The dippy bit. The dippy bit of the décolletage.
Yes.
There you go. I prefer that.
Sounds better.
The dippy bit. The dippy bit. That bit. The bit that dips. The dippy bit. Sits there.
We were good at biology, weren't we?
Oh dear, the dippy bit. I like it. Mind you, I was talking about the twirly knobs earlier on the shelf on the Durston workbench. So yeah, there's twirly knobs to put the shelf on. It's so easy. Right then, we also have. Hang on. Where are we? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Come here, little ring display, you. Now, this design, is this just fully finished? I'm so sorry, she can't see it. Sorry.
Oh, yes.
So that's not a mount, is it?
No, that is a finished piece. And this is my favourite as well, Tom, because...
Yeah, Tom's just said it's his favourite.
It's so simple, and it flew out the first time. In fact, I think it sold out within seconds. And you can buy several and you can stack them up.
Yeah.
And on some of the curved other settings, it actually sits up against them really beautifully.
So again, brilliant cut zircon in this wonderful wavy design. So if you bought 2 or 3 of them, they all slot together.
They do, yes.
Oh, Hayley.
And stacking rings are really on trend, aren't
they just?
Or midi rings.
As you can see there, I have very, very, very few remaining, unfortunately. You've even got best location zircon there from Cambodia. Over 100 went on launch, I'm not surprised. In this stacker ring design. Oh. Can I have the ring sizes, please? 5 left. 3, only 3 left. So 3 size P to Q, every other ring size sold out.
You know, and if you appear to Q, if you've got smaller hands, that would be good for your thumb. And that's a perfect thumb ring as well.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see which one that would go on with me. Actually, that goes on my first finger.
Love that. Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, why couldn't I have been on the show with you and got... Mind you, if I'd have been on the show with her, I wouldn't have got it, would I? So that's on my first finger there. $14.99. Brightest, beautiful Cambodia zircon. Genuine gemstone. Sorry, Donnie.
No, I interrupted. Sometimes it's the simple things that are the best, isn't it? And that's what that is. It's just really sweet. And
I think they've all just gone, haven't they? I think they've just sold out again.
I'm not surprised because they're easy for anybody to wear. Perfect gifts.
Do you know what? If there's anything here that if you've just missed out on, pop it on your wish list.
Yeah.
Just ring the call centre on the free phone number at the bottom of the screen. Give them the code, though. You need to give them the code, otherwise it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Yes.
Yeah. And
they're pretty good, though.
They are brilliant. They are, but they do need the code.
Yeah.
There you go.
It helps.
Neri, are we allowed to do that? But you know that we've got the lovely necklace, the bracelet of that as well, haven't we?
Yes.
Do you mind? 16, darling. But this bracelet one, you can actually put the gemstone in.
You can put the gemstone in, or you can remove the setting and just keep it simple. So you can do either way.
Either way, okay.
Oh, sorry, no, you can't on that one because
that's set in, isn't it?
Yes, there's different ones. So that one, yes, and somebody actually said to me that it's a little bit like angel wings or bird wings. Yeah.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. Yeah. So you've got a 7-inch or an 8-inch, and let me just show you. They each have an extender, so you can reduce or extend.
Yes. Yeah.
You've got your white fabulous zircon again and that lovely chain, and then you can add in. Now, I tell you what, if you just got the gooseberry grossular garnet, there was a pack of 3.
Yes, there were.
So you could have done the 2 rings and the bracelet, couldn't you?
Yes.
So, or the earrings.
Have a suite.
Yeah, or if you got the earrings.
The
earrings and the bracelet.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Now, those earrings that we started with, let me just show you those again, if I may.
What garnet, what birth month is that?
January.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. So if you just got those earrings, look, perfectly matched with the bracelet. And if you got the grossular garnet, we did 3, I'll show you the stone in a moment, all natural. You got 3 stones to fit the earrings and the bracelet for $4.99. Shall I show you the colour of the gemstone? Okay, I'll just show you, just in case you weren't hitting. It's completely natural. Come here, Zena. This is your January birthstone. Oh, come on. Thank you. So if you want the grossular rare gooseberry garnets, he just did all 3 of these, my lovely producer, in that beautiful sort of burnt orange for $4.99. Autumnal, absolutely. It's like a burnt red orange, do you know what that is? It's volcanic lava.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that was the bracelet, that was the earrings. Do you want, darling? So we're just going to show you now, if you want the other colour garnets that we did. Okay. Oh, Neary, don't worry, sweetie. So let me just show you here. This is the gemstone card, which we're throwing in. They're from Brazil. They're completely unenhanced, completely natural.
Wow.
To go with any of those designs that we've just bought you in, any of the rings, any of the bracelet, any of the earrings, any of the pendants. And there you have it, Tocantins garnet from Brazil. And you get a pack of 2, completely, perfectly colour matched for $7.99. It is crazy, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. Yeah. Yeah.
We just all keep saying, do you know, this is what makes me... now, there you go, look as well. About as... You what, darling? The tweezers that they sold out this morning. Oh, hang on. But do we have any on their own? It's all right, we did a bundle earlier today and they sold out tweezers. Who's that after them?
Leslie.
Yeah, we did have a deal. We did a packet. We did 3 for 2 today, you see, Leslie. And they did sell out, love. So I don't know whether we've got any left, sweetie. Okay, we'll see what we can do, but I think they sold out, sweetheart. I don't think you're going to be able to get them. But you could put them on the wish list. Okay? So the other garnets, my darling, were the very rarely seen, very rare. This is now very much last of stock on this fabulous. It's like a rich red, burnt red, volcanic lava orange. Yeah. Totally natural. These are Tanzanian. There's 2 left. All 3 gemstones with the authenticity card for $4.99. Got. Now, Hayley.
Let's have a look and see. Ah.
Hang on.
It's so... Oh, I love seeing it. Oh, yes. Oh,
yeah. No, I think these are my favourites so far. Oh, you've got to get the bracelet, the ring and the earring, surely.
So these are flipped.
Yeah. Now, hang on a second. Was it Lorraine?
Leslie.
Why do I keep saying Lorraine? Leslie. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock, there's 2 pairs left. 2 pairs left. 2 o'clock tomorrow. That's it. I was going to say, is there any chance we can put them on for Leslie now? Can we take them out of the show? There's no point. Leslie's there. She wants them.
There's only 2.
Only 2 left. Don't make Leslie wait till tomorrow. He's going to try for you, Leslie.
Sometimes the system doesn't allow it, but he will work his magic if he can. He's been working his little fingers to try and get us as much.
He's like our very own little Harry Potter, isn't he?
Yes, yeah, exactly. He's working really hard.
Don't know if we can, Leslie. I don't know if we can, Leslie, but we're going to try. We're going to try. We're going to try. So these are your gorgeous earrings. Oh, Hayley, Hayley, Hayley. They are
because some
absolutely
people
beautiful.
prefer to wear hooks and some people prefer to wear studs. So you've got the 2 options.
You've got the 2 options.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put them there and then I'll pop my board there so you can see them properly. Stop waggling, stop waggling. Here you go. 2.4 grams of sterling silver. There's 1.2 grams of sterling silver in each earring.
Which is quite substantial for a light
necklace worth.
Yes.
Yeah. Then you've got your 5x5 mil in the swirl earrings at $17.99. Okay, GNPK30 is your code. All designed by my wonderful guest designer sat to my left, the phenomenal Hayley Kruger.
Ah.
Gorgeous. So again, these will match the Tocantine garnet, they'll match the Tanzanian gooseberry groschula garnet.
Oh, Leslie! Thank you, Tom.
Leslie, you're lovely for Leslie.
Leslie, get your fingers on that button.
These are the tweezers. These are the tweezers that our guest designers use when they're soldering. These are the tweezers I use day in, day out. Now, I know because Michael bought me 2 pairs of these, rather, and he said they were £7.95.
Okay.
£7.95. Please tell me she got them. Oh no, Leslie, did you get them? Oh no, did she get them? Leslie, did you get them? They've just sold out. Oh no.
We will. I mean, they're so popular that they'll get them all.
Well, £7.95 they were when Michael bought them.
Wow.
Elsewhere.
Amazing.
£2.99. £2.99. Just saying. Well, how will he get some more tomorrow? How will he get them?
No.
I think he will. Where were those earrings, darling? Pop it. Where are those earrings? The ones I've just had. Thank you. Sorry, I want to make sure they go in the right place. Oh. Oh. Okay, my lovelies. We've got another... I mean, she went all out on this, didn't she, Hayley? You went all out on this set of designs, I tell you, my darling, and you absolutely delivered.
I love this one.
Oh.
Yes, I like the asymmetricness of it because it's as you described the other one earlier on.
Yeah.
It's classic and traditional, but there's an unusual twist to it, isn't there?
I love that as well. Satellite and stars. I tell you what, those zircons are massive.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
And again, if you want to wear, you can wear that either way round.
Yeah.
With the zircon at the bottom.
And actually, you know the little stacking ring?
Yeah.
Pop that up against it.
Does it fit?
Try it. You've got to get it the right way round, but it does. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh. And the Saka ring sold out. Oh, Hayley.
How's that for a lovely set?
Oh, Hayley. Oh, you clever girl. That could be engagement and wedding band.
Yes, could be.
That could be engagement and wedding band right there. Oh my goodness. Now that's sold out, quite understandably. But you could have, just think engagement. I mean, like you say, nothing stopping anybody having a sterling silver engagement or wedding band.
In fact, I've noticed more and more people are, because people are more...
Sorry, go on. Go on,
people are, they don't need to splash out as much. It's more about the sentiment than it is about how much money you're spending.
Absolutely.
Yes.
How gorgeous. Okay, we've had a few people messaging in. You may not have been here first thing this morning. So the stack of sorry, just let me just put these back in the right place. I want to make sure I don't. So, okay. So, okay. When Gemma came in today, Gemma got to sit at the wonderful Durston professional workbench. Hayley too is sat at said traditional, phenomenal workbench. This is the ultimate workbench from Durston. We are doing a phenomenal deal for you today. Now, Durston, if you were to go to their website now, you wouldn't be able to buy this for anywhere near the price that we've negotiated from Durston for you today. We worked out, because we're offering a free additional shelf to go onto the Durston workbench as well. Now on Cooks and Gold, it's £62.40 the shelf.
Oh, really?
If you go onto Amazon, the same workbench is £677. So we worked out it should be about if you bought the shelf from Cooks and Gold and you bought the workbench from Amazon, you'd be paying about £745. Today, we've negotiated a buy price with no extra post and packaging, despite the phenomenal piece of furniture that this is, for just shy of £500.
Really?
So you're saving £275.
And this is the best one that they do.
Oh, absolutely. This is the ultimate.
We've had another one before.
We have, but
which
it
was
wasn't this one.
actually a similar price.
About £100 difference.
Wow.
But you're getting a lot now. You're getting those. You got the bench peg there. You've got the holes for the ring mandrels.
Yes.
You've got that's the work shelf at the back.
Yes.
So that's the shelf that just adds in. You've got 3 drawers to the right. You've got a big drawer with the Now, can I just confirm? Where's my? I had some. Where's? Right, I just want to work out what the. Oh dear. Now, I just want to find one thing. That's what I wanted to find. So. The large central drawer that's in front of Hayley there, so you know where if you're cutting and sawing sterling silver, for example, you don't want to lose any?
No.
Well, in the base of there, it's lined with galvanised steel.
Yes.
And also you've got, what you've got there is that will catch all your sterling silver, won't it?
Yes, and gold, or your teeny tiny diamonds.
Absolutely.
Or your big stones as well.
You've got your holes for your ring mandrels, you've got your bench peg, you've got your pieces of wood that come out that... There you go.
Yeah.
You've got your pieces of wood that slide out to either lean on or Gemma had them today with her vice on it.
Yes.
Okay. You've got the lip all around the table. You've got the extra shelf that we're throwing in free of charge, should be £62.40. Beautiful.
Gosh, the drawers are divine.
They are great, aren't they?
They slide beautifully. And they've got different depths.
Different depths to them. They have indeed 3 different depths. You've also got, it's an eco-friendly hardwood, so it's a super strong work surface. You've got a lifetime of use with this workbench, you really have, and you're saving £275 through us today. So, the very man himself and his team designed this, the lovely Matthew Durston. We had him on the show recently. Would you like to see him talking about, very proudly, his incredible workbench? Here you go.
The professional bench is probably our most popular bench. It has on the right hand side 3 drawers. On the main part you've got the large big tray. Below that you've got a nice drawer. It has a shelf unit. Above there you've got the 2 mandrel holes, 2 different size holes. You have the bench peg, which is a great height for working on. Another addition is the side tool holder, which is really handy. That's on the right hand side. You have railings all the way around the bench, which again is great, stops items falling off. But yeah, it's a really good bench. We've been working on it for many years, had improvements, speaking to jewelers, goldsmiths, anyone who uses the bench, and now it has all the features which a jeweler or a hobbyist could use.
So that's the lovely Matthew Durston, and also we have now, Claire McDonald does not stop going on about this tool. Gemma wants it, Hayley wants it, it's phenomenal. This is a seven-piece ring bender tool. It's one of those tools that if you've got used to bending around a ring mandrel or bail making pliers or making do, as I know a lot of us have had to do, I've got to be honest, when I saw this piece of kit, I looked at it and to me it looked like well, quite torturous.
Yes.
And I looked at it and I thought, I haven't got a clue how that works. But then Claire McDonald, who sold out of that ring bender last week, we only had 20, they were gone. She very kindly, on a day off, came in last week to film a little VT and demo on how to use it. When you see how this works, I couldn't get my breath. Because it's so simple.
Yes, and if you're working with really heavy gauge wire,
yeah,
it can be really tough on your hands.
Yeah.
This just does it for you.
Does it for you, takes all the stress and strain out.
Yeah.
7-piece ring bender from Durston. Now, okay, don't worry about that price point. Now, if you go on to Durston now, yeah, that's for the workbench. If you go on to Durston right now, their price for this, exclusive of VAT, is £225. Which, by the time you've added your 20% VAT, and you're talking about 200, I think it's 275. Is it 275? Oh, I think it's 275. What we're doing is we're throwing in a free 4-inch vise for free, and the ring bender tool for just shy of 200. So you're saving £75, you're getting a free vise.
Wow.
It's not bad going. And it's on split pay. So, this has been very popular today, let me just mention. Okay, very, very popular today. So, the Durston 7-piece ring, we did have a, there you go, we did have price comparisons earlier. Okay, Cook's on Gold, £252. And if you go to Durston and have a little look at their website for the same ring bender tool, oh gosh, how many reviews they've got on their website for it? How many reviews they've got on it? 610 5-star reviews. Wow. 610 5-star reviews. Sorry, that's impressive. Are you ready for the price tag? We're going just under £200. Well, oh gosh, I mean, my goodness me, beyond impresses. Goodness me. The product is amazing. I use it every day for my small business, and it is an absolute lifesaver. Thank you so much to Durston. So useful. I used to spend so much time trying to hammer thick bands into a round shape, and this tool does the job in a fraction of the time. It is especially useful for open ring shanks too. Now we've got a here. She said, and this is Leslie. She says, I've got this. It's magic. Everyone needs this if you want to make a perfect ring.
There you go.
There you go. I could go on and on and on and on about this with all these reviews here on Durston. Oh my goodness me, brilliant. Now, would you like to see it in action? Yeah? Would you like to see it? Loads and loads of you with it in your baskets. When you see this demonstrated by Claire, I know for a fact Hayley's going to want one. Have a look at Claire.
Hi, I'm Claire. I'm going to show you how to make a simple ring using the Durston 7-piece ring bender. So you can see on the ring bender what you've actually got are 7 different dies. You've got 5 rounds, and then you've also got 2 angled dies here. You've got a right angle, so a square, and a rhombus. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to work with this and create a simple ring. So I've set up my the ring bender into the vise here, and I've got some wire here. And it's always best if you can to anneal your wire first. So I'm going to take one of the posts. I'm going to slot that in, and I'm actually going to take the Delrin die, which is the plastic precision die there, and that goes into this slot here. So I'm going to take my wire and I position the wire so it's just sticking out here of that section there. So you can see I've got a slight overhang here. What we don't want is we don't want it to come back so that it's gone into the curve there. We want it so that it's coming out about here. We can come back and we can curve that section afterwards. So I'm going to hold here and press and push firmly against that post. So now I can open it up, pull it back and push here. And the geared lever, you can actually go both sides. So I'm going to keep going and push against, and we can see how this lovely neat ring is going to start to form. So I'm just feeding that wire through, and very, very little effort to get that curve. The benefit of using this is you know exactly what size it's going to be and you're going to get lovely neat results. So now I've nearly reached the end, so I'm just going to open that up a little bit so that it's going above, and I keep going and push around. So the other thing you can do is you can also hold against put pressure against the lever, and you can wrap the wire around the post as well. So let's go like this. There we are. So if we take that out, you can see we've got a really, really lovely, neat ring here. And then we can just snip there and you can solder, and that's going to give you a lovely curve and a super neat ring. So if you'd like to see more of how I set the Durston 7-piece ring bender up, then you can go to our YouTube channel and you can see a full demonstration.
She's lovely. She's on the show tomorrow afternoon with one of the brand new cuts. Very excited. Right then, we also have the Durston Ultrasonic Cleaner. Okay, now what I want to show you is if you go to the Durston website, okay, durston.com, well, there you go, there's the name, durston.com. Basically, they've got a whole section, a Q&A section on how to get the best from your ultrasonic cleaner. Now, when I say that, we're talking about, it says here, is ultrasonic cleaning aggressive or abrasive? No, a Durston ultrasonic cleaner is not a replacement for a wire brush or an emery cloth. It tells you here about how to get the best out of your ultrasonic bath, when you've got to degas it, if you can and can't put your hand in the tank, do you need to use the basket that's in the cleaner, why it's important to use the tank at the correct... I mean, look at this. This is the kind of information Durston give you on their ultrasonic cleaner. There is everything you need to know that we may not cover on the show today because of time is on the Durston website. It is so detailed, all the information you need on the Durston ultrasonic cleaner. Okay, all the information you possibly need is there. If I just go back a stage and just to show you, because you might be thinking, okay, what does it actually look like? Hang on, I've got it here. She says, no, there you go. Oh, where have you just gone? Here we go. Ultrasonic cleaner. So there it is. Okay. Oh, come here. There it is. Okay. And if you just flick across, you'll see there's the basket, in the liquid. Okay. And there's everything you need to know. I mean, this basically takes all the hard work out, doesn't it?
Well, yes, what it does is it's removing all the dirt. So if you're polishing up, you're going to get grease and compound into the setting.
Okay.
Let's say that ring that we made earlier.
Yeah.
And to get that out is quite difficult. Or if you're providing a service where you're cleaning up an engagement ring, this is what that's for.
Okay.
In fact, I had to do that recently, this week just gone. And it was a sapphire ring.
Yeah.
Caked with years of hand lotion and what have you, put it in the ultrasonic cleaner. That sapphire was blue, not grey.
Oh, really?
And the diamonds were so sparkly. So it really, that's what it does.
That's what it does.
It brings back the sparkle and the shine, and it gets rid of grease of any kind.
So actually, if you paid that in your 4-way split pay there, and I offered that as a service, can I be rude and ask what you can charge to clean a...
To be honest, I offer it as a service if I'm working on the ring, so it's a complimentary service. Okay. But you could probably charge £10 to £20 per...
Gosh, you could cover your costs pretty quickly.
Yes, yeah.
And how long does it take to clean?
Oh, seconds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, seconds.
Nice service to do.
You have different settings, and they will advise you what you can use. And also different gemstones have different... you shouldn't go in there, but amazing.
Brilliant. I'll tell you what we'll do then. Before we go to our viewer's choice, final hour of the day, live hour, we will show you a little VT on the Durston ultrasonic cleaner and have a little look. And I think, like Hayley's just said there, you could make your money back very quickly. Here you go.
Hi, I'm Claire, and I'm going to show you how to use the Durston ultrasonic cleaner. So what can happen when you wear your jewellery is that through natural oils on the skin, what can happen is that your jewellery can get coated in these oils and then it becomes dull. So what can happen there is we want to get the jewellery lovely and sparkly. So a way we can do that is to use the ultrasonic cleaner. And how this works is it's through a process called cavitation. And what that actually does is that's going to be like high pressure sound waves going through water, and that's going to, with the bubbles, and that's going to go against the side of the jewellery, and that's going to remove that dirt and those oils. And the way it works is going to get into really all those hard to reach places with sort of no work from you. It's all down to the machine. And then if we look at the front, so you've got a couple of LED displays. So you've got the time control here, and you've got the temperature control here. So like I say, it works like a kettle, so you can actually put cold water in. So if I put some water in now, I'm going to fill this up just to the level there, probably about 2/3 full. I'm just going to pop that back on. So that lid will actually, so it's really efficient, so that lid's going to help keep the heat in. So I've set the temperature control. So we're going to have it to about, so if we put it down maybe to about 60, 59, 60, and then this is going to rise when we put it on. So I'm going to put it on now, so you can see that's gone on. We've actually got a degas setting as well. So what you'll find when you use tap water, there will be some gases in tap water that they can affect how well those bubbles in the process, that cavitation process, the gases in normal tap water can affect that. So what that does by having that degas, that's going to get rid of those bubbles. So we're going to use that setting as well. So the other control that we've got is the time control. And so we can see here, if I just move that, this is going to be how long we want it on for. So we can set the time, and then we can walk away and leave it, and then it will switch itself off after that time. So we've put our water in. You can also use, you don't need any other chemicals or solutions, but you can put in a little bit of washing up liquid if you wanted to. And you can pop that in there as well, just a few drops. So if we have a look, you've also got your tray. So if I take the lid off, so I can pop that in here. And put the jewellery in here, and that's going to go in there. And I put the lid on. I can press so that this is going to come on as well. So remember, when you're working with the Durston ultrasonic cleaner, don't put in your soft stones, for example, pearls or turquoise or emerald. You don't want any soft stones in there. So that's finished now, so we can have a look and take the lid off. Let's have a look and take the drip tray out. So if we pop that down, let's have a look. So you can see there how beautifully that's come out, and you can see how lovely and shiny that is. And so that's how you use the ultrasonic cleaner by Durston.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Sorry we had to go a bit longer, but I broke the iPad. Didn't I, Ryan?
Yeah.
I broke it. He went, what have you done? I said, I don't know. I don't know. Now, Hayley's just said to me, should I have got that patch? I said, and I have. She went, it's great, isn't it? I said, yeah, it is. We've got this. This is a travel jewellery box. Brilliant. So, if you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website, click on today's Watch Live. Viewer's choice, scrolling. Now, we got some star buys, of course, because it's that kind of day. And we like to look after you, don't we? If you go all the way down, now we've got 47 items there. 47 items. Including a Baltic Amber, which shouldn't be in there. Who put that Baltic Amber in? Who put that Baltic Amber in? You've got the amber over there. She has. She's got the amber.
Oh, I see it.
Hayley. Do you know, I know this is really cheeky, but can we just do that? Can we do it now? Well, it's in there. We're doing it. Sorry, I'm taking a decision there. Would you like an under £10 Baltic Amber? Thanks, Hayley. Oh my goodness!
Look how deep it is.
Look at the size of it. It's an 18 mil cabochon.
Yeah.
Price is wrong. Now, Sylvia Watkins messaged me the other day on my Facebook presenter page, and she said because I put on a post, didn't I, about, did you see in the Dominican Amber the other day? I put a post on my Facebook page saying that they discovered this ancient animal in the Dominican Amber. Yeah? And Sylvia messaged me, she said, the amount of things that you can see and the inclusions in our Baltic Amber is fascinating. It really is. Yes. There you go, sold out.
Well done.
Now, can I just show you the star buys first, my darlings? Because, hang on. So, I'm going to show you the Rose de France first of all. That's going on. This Rose de France, half past the hour, darlings. Now, if you want it to go with that incredible scenery cut, with the Zambian amethyst, this is your Rose de France amethyst, and it is, I'm going to say it, the most beautiful strand I have ever seen. We've also got a fabulous, if I may show you, green apatite. And I tell you what, seriously high end. Seriously high end.
Ooh.
Goodness gracious, where did you find that green apatite? Welcome to Madagascar and then some. Goodness gracious me. Do you want to also see the blue coated topaz? A Brazilian coated topaz. Oh yeah, come on. They are electrifying. Get Danny Zuko in the studio. He needs to sing about them, doesn't he? John Travolta. Danny Zuko, don't you dare say who to me. Danny Zuko? Can I just say to you, that is not an inclusion, that's my reflection. That's me in the topaz. I don't know what I'm doing in there, but I'm in there, look. And I'm upside down. Right then, darling, could you show us your treat that you've got over there, young lady? She's straight there.
There we go.
She's straight there with the cheeky chrysocolla.
I love these cuts. They're all a little bit different and a little bit quirky and a bit edgy. I'd take that middle one, that big sort of off square shape, and make a cocktail ring out of that.
Oh, I bet you would.
Yes. Wrong way.
Try getting any one of those stones anywhere else for the whole price of the strand.
Yeah.
Please do, on chrysocolla.
I mean, they're massive, aren't they?
They're absolutely, I'm going to use the word gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
I love that word. It's one of my favourite words. Gargantuan. Hello, Deb Rudge.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Deb Rudge. How are you, Deb? I went to your pub last night where you had a double vodka, Deb. I did. Double vodka, Deb. I haven't drank. Double vodka, Deb. I went to your pub last night where we had the double vodka. Zena, up to now. Oh, a collector. I'm going to read over there because I can't read that. It's too small. Oh, is it on my pad? Oh, thanks. I have bought 7 of those travel jewellery cases in different colours. Pop a pair of earrings in, Christmas or birthday gift.
Oh,
absolutely.
What a great
idea.
Yeah.
She's bought 12.
But they are a perfect gift, and I love the idea of putting a little pair of earrings in there.
That's
That's
lovely.
really sweet. Yeah.
Can I show you those? Rob, may I see number 22, please, my darling Zena? Rob, but you know how to sauce me up, don't you? Fab show today. Glad I called friends to let them know. Oh,
brilliant. Spread the word.
Spread the word. Like. Oh, Rob.
Oh, my. Look at that. I want that.
Oh, I want that. I just want that in my house.
Yes.
Amethyst sphere with the points. Oh, that is incredible. And you can have it today for £19.99. It will only charge you another, well, £20.
It's quite beautiful, isn't
it? Mm. There were only 14 left of these, by the way. Oh, goodness me, aren't they gorgeous? Brazilian amethyst, $39.99. Joe in Cornwall's trying to get to. Jewellery Maker in Nottinghamshire's in. Susan's in. David's in. Did you have one for me? I know, Dave, it did sound like I did, didn't it? I'm stuttering now as well. I don't like vodka, Deb. Hi, ladies.
Hello.
Hi, Fiona. Hi. 27, please. Oh, is that you?
Is that me?
Oh, that's you, darling.
Yeah.
That's Hales for you, Fiona.
There we go. Oh, this is... I love the variety in this strand.
Ooh. Now, which one did you ask for? 27, wasn't it?
Yes.
That is dioptase.
I'm glad you said that, because I would not have actually
I don't think I would have known.
But
I don't think I would have known.
Because there's greens and turquoises and there's jaspers and...
Oh gosh, that's incredible.
Tones. Yeah.
Now that is an intense emerald green to bluish green copper cyclosilicate.
Okay.
To give it its full description.
I actually want, because actually it's got a coolness to it. You can, some gemstones have a warmth, and this has a lovely coolness and a weightiness to it. The density on this must be quite big.
Well, do you want to see the actual crystal?
Yes, please.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
And when you realise... Right, have a look at that strand one more time. Sorry, Rye. Sorry, Rye. Rye's like, Zena, where do you want the camera? Make your mind up, love. Have a look at that. Beautifully cut into those 8mm smooth rounds.
Some limey colours in
there. And we've got a great turquoise strand coming up. Look at the crystal. Think how difficult this is, Rye, to cut. Bruschetta, look at this crystal, my friend. Look at this crystal.
Wow. Gosh.
That must be so difficult to cut, mustn't it?
Yes, it must be. And because it's, you can feel the hardness in it.
Can you?
You can imagine that would shatter quite easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we talk about Russia being phenomenal for sort of greens, don't we? Green gemstones.
Yeah.
I mean, my goodness me, that is absolutely incredible. And we've also got... Can I slide this over to you, sweetheart?
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's going to... Yeah. Oh, well done, sweetie. Now, we've got this coming up. Do you know what? Well, let's do it now. Should we do it now? Yeah, come on, Neri. Bearing in mind, this turquoise, microfaceted turquoise, which goes perfectly, $7.99.
Oh,
on turquoise, on actual turquoise. Yeah, price police are on their way. What do you reckon about that?
That's a substantial length, that strand, as well, actually.
Well, it's just the 38 centimetres, darling. Oh, whoopsie.
There we go. You can see how
Yeah.
You get a nice long length out of that.
Yeah. Just the 38 centimetres. Just the 38 centimetres,
lovely.
yeah.
Nice, there you go.
That is, oh my goodness, that's... You don't expect your turquoise to be that twinkly, do you?
No, you don't.
Oh, twinkle-tastic, Neri. Twinkly-tastic. $7.99. Mind you, the chrysocolla would go nice as well in number 6. If you want to put the chrysocolla with those dioptase, they'd go nice, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah? What a deal. What a deal. Do grab the chrysocolla in number 6, please, to go with those as well. KCNV46, $7.99 for microfaceted turquoise. Brilliant. I want to show you the chrysocolla, if I may. Yeah. Thanks, lovely, lovely Hales.
My pleasure.
Oh. So, chrysocolla. So if you want the chrysocolla tumbles that Hayley's just shown you, you know the chrysocolla that she just showed you I think it was in 43, wasn't it?
Yes.
Was it?
Yes, 43, yes.
So there's great... Oh, my goodness me, these are so good. Are these from the Congo? Because normally the darker the blue, they're from the Congo. Ah, all day long. All day long. So those are about as rich as you can possibly get in saturation on your chrysocolla. That is top drawer. And again, all of the gents here at Jewellery Maker absolutely adore chrysocolla. £10. £10. Look at that. Incredible deal. Top quality. So then, do you fancy a star buy? Do you fancy a star buy on, quite frankly, the best appetite in green I've ever seen? Yeah? Should we do it?
Yes, please.
Come on then, star buy. Just bear in mind, the person that messaged in and said they bought 12 of these for gifts, Hayley and I have both got one each. There's only 2 left.
Oh.
We'll show you inside, but honestly, I've seen these, or similar to these, over £50 in John Lewis.
Yeah.
Other stores are available. Look at the price on our website. 2 left. Okay.
Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning.
What do you think of the strand? That old chestnut. Oh, they are absolutely knockout. Oh, my days. It's like it's on the way to chrome dioxide and sapphirite garnet.
Exactly that, yes.
Without doubt, the pinnacle strand of your green apatite. Without doubt. And what I mean by that is, if you only ever buy one green apatite and you want the best, you're looking at it. No question. Now, you've got them in this lovely sort of fat-bottomed heart shape. We haven't cut the little nick into the bottom, so it's a stylised heart. They are utterly breathtaking. Aren't they?
Yeah, there actually is a name for that type of pear drop. It's a type of briolette.
It is, yeah.
And it's really beautiful. And actually, if you had that in a pair of earrings with even that that elongated bead that comes on the either end of that,
yeah.
you got that with that on the bottom.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Very elegant, yes.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that is the strongest green. I mean, my goodness me, it's absolute. It is definitely. I'm going chrome dioxide green.
Yes.
I really am.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a favour, Neri? Can you give me some idea of where we're going on this? Oh gosh, check out. Check out. Oh, you absolute diamond. Right then, so for those of you within your basket, you know what to do. We're going to beat half price. We are actually going to beat
half price. IPVX62 is your code. We're going... I said we're going to beat half price. Can we not go home? You really feel like you've just dropped yourself in it, and dropped everybody else in, and you're like, actually, have I just ruined that? Okay, all right. He said, don't worry, you've not dropped me in it. You're all right, you're all right. Oh, I had a little panic then. He's going to beat $24.99. I've never seen appetite like that, ever. 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 IPVX62 is your code. You want to start checking out right now? This will amaze you, and that's a promise. It's a limited edition strand. We only managed to get 52. That's it. $17.90. He said, I'm just looking after you. He's such a lovely man, isn't he, Tom?
He really is, yeah.
He's a real gent, is my Tom. Top side drill. So when it's top side drill like that, how would you facet it? How would you set it, darling, into jewellery?
I would take a bit of wire, so let's say about a 0.4mm wire.
Right.
Pop it through, and then you fold the two ends up, and then you do a little wire wrap on the top. Okay. So it's nice and stable, and then from there you can make a loop on the top, or you can thread it up through some more beads or what have you. Yeah.
So not quite easy.
Yeah. Once you practice your wire wrap loops. Yeah. Easy peasy.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Exactly. Or lime squeezy in this case.
Oh yeah. Dawn, well done, Lorraine and Andrew and Pauline and Lavinia, Lisa, Lynn, Jewellery Maker. Congratulations. There were only 52 to start with. He's having a right rant in there.
He really is.
Oh, I tell you, all right. Do you want your soapbox?
It's like a little bit of a diva
I tell you what, does he want to stand on the travel jewellery box? Teresa, we're going again. Lavinia, we're going again. Dawn, we're going again. Pauline, we're going again. Jewellery Maker, we're going again. Lisa, we're going again. Lynn, we're going again. Linda, we're going again. How do you fancy £3 to spend on something else? I've just noticed that you could buy the 1 metre of silver-plated base metal beaded curb chain for the saving that we've just got and still have £1 back.
Yeah.
$14.99. Now, if you just got that dye-up tase that our lovely Hayley just had, that'd bring out the greens, wouldn't it?
That is nice. That would look amazing with any of those strands that were on the T-bar.
Totally agree. My goodness.
All together.
Oh, I'll tell you what, should we work out if that's not even £1 a gem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There's only got 31 on there. They're 50p each, less than 50p. 48p each. You absolute star. Oh. Naughty but nice. Naughty but nice. Get them checked out, my darling. Steal deal for you. Oh, right. Hayley.
Yes?
You bought this.
I did, yeah.
This is sold out. What made you buy it?
Because, you know, when you're travelling around, we've all got some lovely jewellery. We're all collectors and makers.
Yeah.
And that usually ends up in a pocket or something like that. So I now have this. It's actually in the boot of my car.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, and that's... It's just perfect. It's got compartments. It's got earring holders.
It's got
holders.
It's got hidden compartments with a little heart. It's got earrings. Look, you've got your holes cut out there. You've got your rings or earrings. You've got your sections. You've got a hidden section here, and not many of the Oh, God, we might get. Oh, there. Hi, Rye. Hi, Rye.
Hello.
Not many of these travel jewellery boxes come with a mirror.
No.
All the lovely tassels.
We do get more in because they really are fabulous.
Brilliant gifts.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Sold out. Okay. So, if you want to pop onto the Jewellery Maker website, click on Watch Live. Now, I know there's quite a few items sold out already. We haven't taken the price down on the ultimate Rose de France amethyst or the blue coated topaz. Oh, what are you doing there? What have you got it doubled up? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? We do have a tanzanite. Oh, let me see that. Oh, have you got the tanzanite? I just want to. Right. Can I see the tanzanite in 28, please?
28, thank you.
I want to see what this tanzanite looks like. Oh, right, okay. Right, hang on. If you missed out on the tanzanite, if you missed out on that tanzanite yesterday that we had that sold out, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Now, the one yesterday went under £20. We've managed to get this to $24.99. Superb quality.
Wow, amazing.
You know what I keep saying? We keep getting AAA grade coloured tanzanite.
Yeah. It should have.
$24.99. That's a showstopper. That's a steal deal.
Yeah.
Exemplary tanzanite. Oh, can I try that on?
Of course you can. I love tanzanite.
I know. Well, you and me both. Well, you love it. I collect it. I absolutely am obsessed with this gemstone. Can I just show you on the skin? I only didn't ask Hayley because she's got a high neck jumper on, and I didn't think it was fair to ask her to sort of, strip off.
Looks great with the amethyst as well,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my days! How many we got left for me and Hayley? Oh, is that all? No, it's going to sell out again. Oh, that's not fair.
Jim,
so what?
Do you remember those pearls that we had at the start of the show?
Do you know those bead nucleated pearls? Yeah. Wouldn't they go gorgeously?
Amazingly well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And with that lovely, we had the Ethiopian opal earlier.
Yes.
Oh, do you remember that Ethiopian opal that we had earlier that had got all that tanzanite blue in it?
Yes.
And I said it never looked like tanzanite blue before.
Yes.
When we come out of the viewer's choice in 35 minutes, you'll be able to see that, hopefully, those opals again. The dominant colour tone was the tanzanite blue.
Well, it was.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, can I try them on again? Look at that.
Yes.
If you've got any of our pearls, especially the bead nucleated ones today, I think that, they would look superb. But that is, please confirm with me, do you all agree AAA grade?
Yes. Yeah.
All day long.
And also, if you've got, the slider bracelets that we have.
Might have some of those right now.
Oh, perfect.
That grade is AAA grade. You know the slider bracelets that Hayley's talking about? Just bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Now, hang on. So, now the Rose de France is coming up after this auction. Rose gold with tanzanite, perfect pairing. And if you would like to make a stunning, with a heart clasp, slider bracelet with that incredible, come on.
Yeah, that is a knockout piece of jewellery. High-end.com.
High-end, absolutement. All of that for £40. You could make a heck of a lot of sliders with that as well, couldn't you? You cannot beat that tanzanite. Textbook, stunning, quality, slider bracelet or necklace, whichever way you want to set it. The silver-plated beaded chain that I talked about, that's sold out, obviously, at £1.99. We've also hang on a second, just quick. Wait. Can you please just add in number 9, the sapphire slider? Keep it all the blues.
Perfect.
The slider bracelet with the lovely Barat sapphire, completely natural, with your snake chain, with the slider, still $14.99, despite the fact that you've got 2 stunning 4mm sapphires on there. Pop in your tanzanite, you've got that look for less than £30.
That is stunning.
No, £40, isn't it? Sorry.
And was it...
£40, yeah.
Was it Leslie, I can't remember who it was, who was talking about gifts and as a combination? That is another perfect
Isn't
combination.
it just?
Yes.
Isn't it just? Okay, we don't have very many of the sapphire sliders. Okay. 5 left. 5 chances left on the sapphire slider. Yeah. Oh, once these have gone, we don't have any more of these. And I doubt we're going to get them before Christmas.
No, we won't get them before Christmas.
No, not unless we've got last dribs and drabs, but that's about to sell out, so good luck. 3 left. Right. Now, we did promise those sapphire, those tanzanites. If you were at home, would you be buying those tanzanites?
Yes. Yeah.
And me. Can I slide those back to you?
I would make a bracelet out of them.
Oh, sorry, darling, I didn't.
It's all right. Thank you.
It wasn't ever good sliders, it was terrible. Right then, my lovelies. We're about to do, I'm sorry to keep saying pinnacle, but I have to. We are about to do the most phenomenal strand of Rose de France amethyst I think you and I have ever seen. So, if we do it as a star buy, we'll be able to look after you with the price, won't we? Go on then, Neri. Star buy, please.
This has been your favourite piece of the show, I think.
I've waited all day. I have just waited 8.5 hours to bring this to air. Now, yeah, we've been talking about this since yesterday. Oh, bless you, Michael. I'm just having to part with Hayley's stunning pendant for a moment, if she doesn't mind. Plus the fact I'll probably end up going home with it, which is really not fair. So we'll put that on there. Okay. Oh, in fact, just quickly, sorry, Michael, you know that brilliant kit that we did earlier with a 20-inch sterling silver necklace?
Yeah,
you're missing the necklace, love. There you go. There you go, see. Okay, right. There you go, darling. There's the chain. That's the one with the, yeah. This, do you know, this is the kind of the kind of jewellery that, I don't know if you like when you were a little girl and you perhaps had your mum or your nan's jewellery box.
Yes.
And you were possibly allowed, if you were dressing up one day, to just pick one piece of jewellery and it made you feel really grown up and the kind of thing where you just had that feeling that you could never possibly afford something as beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's a really special thing, isn't it? Yeah.
I think we all remember that moment, don't we?
Yes, yeah.
Can I show you the most incredible Rose de France amethyst? I have to say Rose de France. I mean, I don't talk like that, but I have to when it's Rose de France.
Oh, it's so sparkly.
I have this strand. It is gorgeous. There you go. Don't listen to me, listen to Pat. She owns it. She's got it. Rose de France amethyst. Wow, Pat, you lucky, lucky, lucky lady. Rose de France amethyst. And I'll tell you what, Pat, if you want to get an extra one, we'll give you the best ever buy price as well.
Ooh.
Sam just said, I have these and I love them. Do you want another strand, Sam? Pat? Do you know what? Let's put them all in the auction. Let's go straight to the lowest ever buy price. I don't even want to talk about price. Look at when the light hits those facets.
Stunning.
Isn't it? I mean, that looks like a four-figure sum.
It's like it's from another world.
Yep. Oh my days. Rose de France amethyst. It doesn't get rare. I mean, I'm just looking here Rose de France amethyst set rings, £395, £1,499 with a Rose de France amethyst at Ernest Jones. Oh my goodness me, you are kidding. A very, very, very special variety of Brazilian amethyst here. When I just turn that to the light, look at how, and bear in mind, they're all absolutely stacked together when you unleash the brilliance of those. Goodness me. Have you pressed it too early? Well, let's do it.
Getting excited.
Yeah, we've got excited. Pat, Sam. It's a premature price as well. Rose de France amethyst, and it's gone to under £20. What are you doing? You've just pressed completely the wrong button, man.
Well, we don't care.
Oh yeah. That violet that sort of violet lavender purple, it is like no other amethyst. If you got that incredible Praise Your Light that we had earlier today as well, oh my goodness me. Stunning. Okay, let me have a look. How many we got? How many? How many? Oh, don't log me out. I want to see who's getting them. Hang on a second. It's just log me out. Don't log me out. Don't you log me out. Oh, my days. Right, lovelies. No, I can't see it. Yeah, here we go. There's a 6-person queue to press 1 for our call centre. We started with 66. Lisa's had 2, Maeve's had 2, Sam's had 2. Sam's come back in and bought 2. Linda's had 2. Kathy's had 2. Pat's back. Now that just tells you everything. Pat and Sam have rebought the strand. Pat and Sam have rebought the strand.
There you go. That says a lot, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
Yeah.
Doesn't it just? Okay. Tom, how many left? Quick. How many left? 24 left. 24 left out of 66. 45 in baskets. These are... Look at the size of the rondelles as well. Can you see that secondary sort of blue hue in there as well?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Yeah? I'll give you that, Tom Neary. $19.99. Hi, Deb Rudge. Hi, Susan getting 2, Deb getting 2, Jewellery Maker in Wiltshire getting 2, Kathy getting 2, Helen getting 2. Okay, we now have 18, sorry, I thought you said 14. 18 left. Now, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry they're going on me again. Hayley Kruger?
Yes? Sorry.
What were you doing down there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. I might have tried to buy some.
Go on, Hayley. You've been amazing today. Please do. Please do. Come on. Please do. Hayley, you're more than entitled. Please do.
Thank you.
Please do. She's worked so hard for this show today. Please get it, darling. Oh, please get it. Can you get me one as well? Yeah. No, I'm only joking. You come first. You come first, my darlings. Right, then we're down to single figures. We're down to single figures. If you don't check out in the next few seconds, my darlings, I'm afraid somebody's going to snaffle them from you. Somebody's going to snaffle them from you. We need to get this strand again.
Yes. I mean, it's been super popular, and I'm not surprised because if people are buying...
They are.
Again, when they bought them before...
Exactly.
That is kudos.
But they've also got the best price they've ever got.
Yes.
So they got it for less money than they paid for it last time.
Right, okay.
Yeah? Now, can I just mention the basketeers? And I'm scared because we now have single figures left. Now, there's Karen, Maeve. Now, add these up, right? Karen, Maeve, Jackie, Sue, Lorraine, Constance, Mary. There's a jewellery maker trying to buy 3. Good luck with that. Jean, lots of jewellery makers in London, in Cambridgeshire. Jurate, Linda, there's Sheila. There's Jenny, there's Christine, there's Patricia, there's Karen, there's Janice. There's a jewellery maker trying to get 10.
10?
I don't think you're going to manage it, my love, because I don't think there's 10 left. Well, there isn't the single figures.
If you can, absolutely.
Well,
that's stocking up, isn't it?
Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at the movement. Under 20. Oh, Lorraine and Andrew, you've got it. Well done. Okay, you've got to be quick. I'm sorry. I know that sounds really bossy. I'm so sorry. But if you don't, you're not going to get them.
Advice.
Oh, they are magnificent. Can I just try them on again?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, they're so pretty. They are so expensive looking, aren't they? That's not even a want, Tom, that's a need, isn't it? Did you get them?
Yes.
Did you get them? Oh, Hayley. I feel like I'm, you know when you're just drawn in like a magnet?
Yes, yes.
Yeah? When you see those, oh, honestly, I've waited, the clarity, look at that.
It's stunning.
It really is something special.
You can, yeah.
You can, can't you? Can you even see, can you see the glow from there, look? Can you see it glowing from there, look? They shine, don't they?
Looks like it's got LED lights. Stunning.
Oh. Would you go bracelet as well? I see.
I think I'd have a necklace with that.
Would you?
Yeah.
The thing with the necklaces, you don't get to see it.
No, you don't. That's true.
You don't
but you
get
get
to see
accept all the compliments.
Well, yeah, I'll give you that, but. What do you think with... Oh, hang on. You know those... I did put these earlier. If you got that 149.99 strand of the metallic pearls...
Oh, yes.
Earlier...
Yes.
I did show these with it and they were absolutely knockout with them.
Yes, they were, yeah.
Okay? Now, I just need to find out, is there any left before I move on? It says there's 5 left. It says there's 5 left. Okay, 5 left. There's 5. Debbie has just got one though, so that might have just gone down to 4. Okay. Oh. I can't work out if there's 3 or 4. I'm trying to add it up in my head.
They'll be whittling down, and also there's a slight delay, isn't there?
Yeah, that's the thing, you see, because what Tom gets and what I get in the studio, I'm a little bit delayed in the studio, so I might have been giving you the slightly wrong information there. Please, I don't want to say please check them out because I want to get them. I just keep wanting to put them on. You know, like when you used to go shopping with your mum?
Yeah.
You can't wear them now, Mum. No, you can't. Why? I just want to look. You just don't want to take your eyes off them, do you?
No.
Can I just let Hayley just feel those, sweetheart?
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow.
Because I know Hayley appreciates a fine gem, as we all do.
I do indeed. They are breathtaking. I mean,
they are, aren't they?
It's like dewdrops.
Yeah.
They've got that kind of natural glow from the sunshine. And I love the way you get the intensity of colour in some of them as well.
They're perfection.
They really are. It's almost also like a crystal chandelier.
Yeah, do you know, that I was trying to think, what does it make me think of?
Yeah.
And you're absolutely right.
Oh.
Do you know what? I'm so sorry. I've got my producer in my ear saying, Zine, can you do the topaz? Zine, and I cannot take my eyes off those Rose de France amethyst.
Oh. Well, those who got it, lucky you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done.
I could look at that for the rest of my days and just exit this planet in pure happiness mode.
Yeah, they are actually faceted in the most beautiful way.
Incredible.
I mean, the faceting's really delicate, and maybe that's part of the reason why you're getting such sparkle.
I'm not being rude. I know you've just taught loads of information. I was so...
You're dazzled.
I've got Tom doing this in my ear, and I'm like that. Just, you know, when somebody's talking to you and you're just completely not listening. I was just like... You know, like the cartoon Karen, where their eyes are like that, or there's love hearts like that. When Roger Rabbit sees Jessica, it's like. Anyway, sorry. Right, I will show you the topaz because I feel sorry for the topaz now because I've just been like. These are fab. So these are coated topaz to look like Swiss blue. So basically you're getting the Swiss, it's still a genuine topaz, but you're getting the Swiss blue colour that's been coated the Swiss blue, so it's still topaz, you still get all the brilliance, but you don't get the price of the Swiss blue.
Okay.
Oh, let's make it a star buy. Go on, go on. Now, earlier on today, if you weren't watching, after the viewer's choice finishes in a quarter... Don't forget, in 15 minutes, this all goes. This is the only viewer's choice hour of the day today. We didn't do one first thing this morning, so this is the only time where you've only... This is the only one today. Did you do one at one? Did we? OK, the second one. Sorry. Second one of the day. What it means is, in 15 minutes, all these treats go... But then you can go back and get the lovely sparkling white topaz, ice bright white topaz cube strand that we did earlier. And you could put one of these on as a little charm.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I see. You can always tell when I like something because I want to put it straight on. This is your sparkling topaz, coated in the Swiss blue colour. So you get the Swiss blue topaz look, still genuine gemstones, still genuine topaz, but coated to give you that lovely Swiss blue. But it's actually between a sky and a Swiss.
It is.
It's in between.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
But it's still a stunning, intense blue, isn't it?
It is an intense blue, isn't it? Wow. A lot of fabulous... And again, look at... Very, very, very generous helping of those. Oh, yeah. Oh. Waterfall earrings?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Waterfall, because it looks like, again, a dewdrop.
Yes, yeah.
So if you wanted to make waterfall earrings, what else would we need, Hayley?
I would say, yes, fine head pins.
So the featherweight sterling silver head pins?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe 0.4 mil wire.
Sterling silver again?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And some findings, some earring hooks.
So would you go shepherd hook for a waterfall, or would you go studs? Or lever back?
So people like different things. I think I go either shepherd's hook or a lever back. But I know that some people like the stud.
Yeah.
They prefer the stud.
So
maybe a selection of
and
each.
maybe well, we do 0.4 mil done. We do do an earring findings kit with different earring findings in it.
There you go. That's it.
There's like a fish hook. There's hoop.
Yes. Yes.
So we do that as well, don't we? Neri. Focus.
She's only just been told off for not listening herself.
I've just been told off. He just went, really annoying, somebody's not listening to you, isn't it, Zena? And I'm like, yes, it is actually. Joking aside, sorry. Do you remember that earring findings kit that we did that's got fish hooks and it's got shepherd hooks and it's got the hoops and things, sterling silver? It's a really good deal. We could pop those in. Couldn't we? Yeah? Because it's like, I'm not a stud fan.
No. So I think some people, if they've got a piercing that's stretched a little bit, the stud actually hides it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's what I found with some of my customers. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's something I've learned today. Every day's a school day at Jewellery Maker. They are absolutely gorge, aren't they? Now, they're coated to look like your Swiss blue or in between your Swiss and your Sky. What price can we do? 30-second clock. We can't do a minute. We haven't got the time. Running out of time. Okay, if you want... There's another colour. What is it? It goes sky, something, then Swiss, then London.
Imperial.
There is a... What, pardon?
Isn't it Imperial?
No, there is an Imperial topaz as well, but there's one more that I haven't ever bought here before. There's one more blue version. Can't think what it is. I'll have to try and remember. Anyway, in 3, in 2, in 1, $17.99. She's giggling over there. $99 for those whoop-de-doo-dee. The green fluorite. Who's this that's messaged in?
It was, I remember. Yeah.
Lisa. What did she say? I don't know if you remember the green fluorite in the same cup. They would go really well with the amethyst
she's
rondelles.
Right. I remember them. They were stunning. Was it green fluorite or was it prasiolite? Might have been prasiolite.
Today?
Not today. From a different show.
You're not talking about the German cut ones, are you? We did a German... No. No. You all know what... Oh, well, they all know what you're on about, apparently, Lisa. We'll have a look for you. You can't load it because we're in a viewer's choice. Oh, OK. We might put them on tomorrow if we can. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, I'm interested to see those now. Oh, no, Lisa, don't. She said she might go bankrupt between us and Gemporia today.
Sorry,
she said, oh, Zena, between you and Gemporia today, I may go bankrupt, but she is laughing, look. She's having a lovely time, isn't she? Good for you, Lisa. Don't go bankrupt, though, Lisa. We don't advise that.
No.
We really don't advise that.
That's where split play comes in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, goodness me. Well done, everybody. Brilliant deal. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. People multi-buying there. Good for you. Good for you. And now I'm just having a little look now. It doesn't say how many minutes we've got left, but it isn't long. I think it's about 10, isn't it, Bruce? So, oh, I'm talking rubbish. 6.5. 6. Yeah, yeah, Hayley's got 32. 32.
Yes.
Oh, my days.
My goodness me.
Sapphire.
Oh, my.
Wow.
I actually feel a bit giddy.
I'm not surprised. Wow. Don't be so ridiculous. I spent that on a bottle of wine in an Indian restaurant yesterday. For a bottle of wine. We've lost Hayley. She's gone speechless.
I have.
Hayley's just... Oh, my...
I mean, that's yellow and blue sapphire.
And white, crystal clear.
There's actually pink on the end there.
A variety... I mean, those yellows are the brightest I've ever seen. And how rarely do we get pure white sapphire?
Wow.
Wow. Less than £1 of sapphire. Deary, deary me, neary. We're going to have to start doing a deary, neary deal. Deary, neary. Go on, what should we do? What? You can't... How'd you... Do a deary, neary. Yeah, I think we should have a deary, neary. Goodness gracious. How do you fancy some moonstones with the beautiful blues? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Who's got a fiver?
Wow.
It's got £5. £5, sparkling, microfaceted. Nice with the turquoise you had earlier.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. There you go, look. You know, we just had, earlier on, we had turquoise. That turquoise microfaceted, if I remember correctly, went $7.99. Oh, we're going to get 31 on as well, if you don't mind, Hayley, please, sweetie.
Gotcha. Oh, yes,
Moonstone
please.
Cabochon. You could bezel set those with these microfaceted moonstones, couldn't you?
You can.
You can. You can. Who asked for those, darling?
Whoopsie.
Oh, Heather. Sorry, Heather. 31, please. Of course you can, darling. Sorry, Heather. I didn't see your lovely name there, darling. The blue sapphire slider's sold out, by the way. Okay. Oh, Hayley. How many you got there, darling?
3.
Ooh.
Trying to not let them fall off.
Right, okay, so 12 carats, that is. Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, they are. And they're quite deep, actually.
They are, actually,
yeah.
aren't they?
And I've got... oh, gosh, yes, I've just seen the rainbow in one of them there. It just caught my eye as I turned my hand.
Go lovely with this strand we've just done.
Yes.
They're 8 by 10 to 10 by 12. In fact, what I've just confirmed, the smallest one that Hayley's got there is 3 carats. The next size is 4 carats, and the next size is 5.
Oh, wow.
That 5 carat on the left of Hayley's beautifully manicured hand is 5 carat stone. £12.99. £4.33 a stone. Very impressive, Hazel. After you eat, should we squeeze another one in?
Yes.
Anything else? Oh, no. Hayley, you can...
What was that?
41, he said, please. He said you can choose. Hayley, 41.
Lovely. There we go.
Oh, bless you, Hayley. So, lapis lazuli. Trying to find where I just got my moonstones from. Oh,
no.
Just have them, quite frankly. Smooth rondelles, 8 by 5 mil. Oh my goodness me. What a steal deal again.
Yeah.
£3.65 for actual lapis lazuli.
Everybody loves lapis.
Don't they?
Yes.
Now
Nice
just I'm so
stretchies.
sorry. Stretchies. Just remember, they're about to disappear. Okay? They're about to disappear because once this hour finishes, we're going to reload everything from the day that hasn't sold out already, aren't we, Michael?
Yeah.
What I have loved every second about today. And do you know what? Seeing Hayley and seeing Gemma being so excited about these new cuts and their wonderful designs. Hayley's mounts have been superb. Gemma was amazing earlier. It was great to have Dave on the show as well. Tomorrow, we're doing it all over again. Tomorrow, we're going to kickstart the show with the lovely Alison, Terry and Carol. I know they've got symbols, I know they've got the deal of the day, they've got a brand new gemstone cut launch, world exclusive, and then I will be joined with the polka dot polka dot cut with Claire McDonald on the show tomorrow afternoon. It is going to be epic again. Do keep checking out the Durston Workbench while it's that £275 off with the free shelf. Do keep checking out the ultrasonic cleaner and the ring bender. Absolutely. Hayley, thank you.
Oh, thank you. You've just absolutely made everything look just so amazing, and you make us want to fall in love with all of this.
Well, I think I can say the same thing about you. It's you that's done that today, Missy.
Well, thank you. Good teamwork then.
Absolutely. You are fantastic. When are you back on, darling?
Oh, in November.
Oh, were you not on for October now?
No, I think I'm done for the month, actually, yeah.
Well, you are very busy in your studio, aren't you,
it's the
darling?
build-up to Christmas,
It is.
so
I've seen, yeah, fantastic. So, tomorrow morning, please join us live from 8 a.m. with the lovely Carol and Alison, and I'll be with you from 1 with Claire.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Right, okay, so Sunday's a big show. Sunday we have got 8 a.m, thank you, Tom. We've got the Loose Gemstone Price Avalanche. 9 o'clock, we've got Symbols Outlet. Yep. 10 o'clock, brand new, thank you, world exclusive cut. Jake Thompson designers, the efflorescence cut, looking absolutely gorgeous in smoky quartz. We've got 11 o'clock, round showcase. Brand new round showcase. And then in 12 o'clock, we've got the Tree of Life as well with Alison Tarry. We're also going to be trying to shoehorn in, although I don't know how we're going to do it, the Adisha night that we couldn't play on Friday because everything broke. I'll see you Sunday morning.
Hi, I'm really excited to be involved in Setting the Standard weekend. So it's happening this weekend, and I've been given the privilege to work with an absolutely beautiful, beautiful new cut. So this new cut is the polka cut, and it's absolutely exclusive to the Gemporia group. It's a beautiful, gorgeous cut that has been designed by the incredible Dave Troth. All the development and the genius skills that have gone into creating this fabulous polka cut I found really awe-inspiring. And so what I wanted to do, and when I was working with it, I wanted to keep the designs quite simple so they didn't detract away from that gorgeous gemstone. It was a real privilege to work with the polka cut, so I really hope you can join me on Sunday and the mid-show, and especially at 2 o'clock for the masterclass.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker kit. Oh, coming up in an hour. It's coming up. It's there. Here it is. Oh, baby, baby. Look at these bad boys. Bad boys for life. Here they are. They're gorgeous. Absolutely incredible. Odisha kyanite, very exciting times. Brand new gem that we're launching. Well, brand new variety of kyanite, I should say, we're launching in less than an hour's time. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? We've got some semi-mounts as well, got some strands. Amazing. Yeah, right, should we get going? Oh gosh. I'm very, very, very concerned about this hour. There we go. Oh, all of these. Look at. Are we gonna have time for all of this? Right, where are we going to start then? Yes, please, Ryan. I'm sweet enough, mate, thank you. I don't need no sugar in my coffee. I don't know. Is it? Right, I think it's that one. Yes, that's it, Michael. Okay, here we go. Oh my word.
Good morning, Mike.
Morning.
Morning, Ollie. Morning, Tom. Good morning, boys. Good morning, Michael, down the back passageway. Michael. Hi, how are you? Have you had a good night's sleep? Do you know, I had the best balti in the world ever last night, and the man in the restaurant in Henley Larden, right, said he'd been watching me on the telly and he designed this balti for me last night, and when I said, what can I ask for it next time, he said, it'll be the Xena special. I felt like a right star. It was great. It was really nice. Oh, I wiped it clean. It was amazing. Anyway, my lovelies, we have got the most exciting weekend for you. We are launching, Mike, not one, not two, not three. Oh, no, that's not three, is it? That's three. But 4, can't hold up enough fingers, 4 brand new, world exclusive, brand new, unique cuts to Jewellery Maker. Now, at 10 o'clock this morning, with the wonderful talent that is Gemma Crow, we have the launch. Now, you will have met, hopefully, our lovely Dave Troth here at Jewellery Maker. And these designs have been 2 years in the making. 2 years that we've been collaborating with some of the most talented lapidarists on the planet. So, the first cut this morning, which will be launched with Gemma, every single one of our guest designers this weekend, and have we got a lineup for you? We got Gemma Crow this morning. And when you see the way the ladies, it's all about the girls this weekend, when you see the way the ladies have set these gemstones, these unique gemstones, you won't get your breath. We're so excited. So we've got Gemma Crow this morning. We've got Hayley Kruger, I mean the gem setting guru this afternoon. We've got tomorrow morning Alison Tarry, I mean the absolute Yoda of jewellery making. She is. Doesn't look like him, obviously, but, you know, she's got that kind of expertise. And then tomorrow afternoon, Claire MacDonald. I mean, could that be a better lineup? Could it be, possibly? Now then, there's a few things we need to mention. So we're launching the Saal cut at 10 a.m. this morning, which is all about refraction, and that is what makes a gemstone perform. If you want brilliance, look at that cut, and to be chosen with a gemstone, the likes of Wolf and Badge, you know how they work with Prasiolite, and oh my goodness me, all the high-end designers. We cannot wait, and I can't wait for you to see what Gemma's done with it. This afternoon, we'll be launching Toby Cavell, our lovely Toby that I tend to be on the show with every Monday afternoon, the lovely Toby. He is launching the Scenery cut, and that is a hexagonal cut. It's absolutely stunning, and again, we can't wait to see what Hayley Kruger's done with it. You might have, if you've been onto Gemma's Facebook page, if you've been onto Hayley's Facebook page, and again, Alison and Claire, you will see what they've done with it, but it's going to be epic. Now, while stocks last, if you are a determined and you want a determined jewellery maker, and your jewellery maker, thanks to all of our wonderful guest designers and our workshops and our DVDs, your jewellery making has gone from strength to strength. You may be thinking about, it for a while, having a dedicated area to work from. We had Matthew Durston in recently on the show, and Matthew Durston runs a company and he has a range of phenomenal jewellery making dedicated tools and lamps and, gosh, ultrasonic cleaners and vices, and there we have it. Now, there's different deals here for you, and it's while stocks last, okay? Now, we're doing something very special. Our team have negotiated extremely hard when it comes to a buy price on this Durston workbench. It's a professional Durston workbench. We've also negotiated some freebies for you this weekend. Now, that top double shelf layer that you can see there, just to give you a quick heads up, that's costs you around £80 for that additional shelf, which is easily add-onable and take-offable. There's like 2 do-up screws at the back. Don't know what you call them. It's not a screw, is it? Like a turny knobby screw. That's what I'm going to call it. It's an official term, a turny knobby screw. It is. I'm sure that's what Durston have referred to it as. I'll ring Matthew, I've got his number. Yeah, turny knobby screw at the back. Anyway, so you just screw that in, dead easy to take on and off. And there's so many holes for your tools, your tweezers, there's drawers, there's so much storage, there's your cutting peg there. Now then, what we're going to do is that double layer shelf at the back there, we're going to throw that in free of charge. Now that costs elsewhere about £80. Okay, now you can't go onto Durston's website and buy that workbench for the deal that we've got